Check, check. There it goes. Now audio.
Check, check. Alright, audio's working.
Yep. Cool. Alright, what's next? Kind of test it.
The big thing next is
finish putting some more hardware in and test it. Is what are we missing?
See the lip, we probably want to extend the
See where things need to be adjusted.
yeah.
Hey.
They're a little bit different. I think these need staggered would be a problem.
I don't know. I mean, I figured we'd kind of make up for it here. I mean, they're both all the way down now, so putting them in the same spot. I mean, we can also move this stuff a little bit. This one is down further, drilled down further.
Want to see how this fits?
If you want, we gotta get this up out of the way.
Alright, gotcha.
Is it going right here?
Yeah.
I just grabbed a lock nut by accident.
What'd you
I
do?
don't know if I can figure out or not.
Are you?
Now it's on the ground.
You can rivet it, right?
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get the holes drilled because I did a terrible job doing that in the first place.
So you
My
can
center
take all
punch
these
is-
out?
So so I'm just gonna get it where it's held on, and I'm gonna put a drill bit in there and drill where it needs to go, as opposed to taking off, taking away the drill press.
Black to black.
Oh, well, that explains that.
Mm-hmm.
That first one was really good. Over there.
Power motor. Power motor. Battery.
Watch your fingers there.
Alright, Barry, we're gonna mess with some stuff.
I think I'm gonna back away.
Did I turn it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some loose screws in there, just so you know.
We know you got some loose screws.
Yeah, I will.
Whoop. I'll move that one.
Wait for the
Like that.
Bad connection.
Holy crap, 23 text messages. I got service at some point.
Okay, turn it.
It's on one side. So, maybe it's stuck.
And it's not enough amperage to move that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Should we break it?
Nope, it won't move.
There was a bad connection on this one. Oh, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Duh.
Done.
You know.
Something like that.
Yeah. You know, something that,
Yeah.
something sacrificial.
Okay. Other side.
Got it? Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So now let's slide that back.
Tall guy in a little shop. So, doesn't quite go high enough, and doesn't quite go low enough, does it, right now? Is that why you're adjusting it?
Give me a break. Oh, that's not. How high is high enough? Gonna measure him.
Yeah. Where's the, where's that white sticker on there? What's the name on it? Go ahead. That's not like really thick enough to be able to go high. Go down. Cause you're a little high there, if anything, you're at 80 inches.
Oh, 6 feet's way down there.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Whoa.
Alright, well, let's bring it down.
Well, you wanna go a little over 6 feet? I guess the hooker
I mean,
add the extra.
This might be fine right here, I guess.
See where it goes in the down position, that's the question.
Yeah, we'll have to run it down a little bit.
Do you hand drive it or you drive it?
Turn that.
Just snap it.
That's fine. Leave it there.
Okay, and we'll go down with the right angle. Right there. This one. Let's do one.
Ultimate hair pull.
There you go. Do we need to make a jumper there? Just be done on it.
No vertical, this one.
Where'd you get it?
Not to get these videos.
I don't know which way is which.
Yeah. Probably so. So
Good job.
That's outside the frame perimeter.
Well, that's not low enough at all.
I mean, I was thinking about it. Really, to bring the drawbridge, you only have to get it that low.
Yeah.
You don't have to
That's
get all
true.
the way down. I mean,
Very
portcullis, you want to be down 5 inches, so it's still about that
Well, I
high.
mean, we could still get it lower. So now
But
we'll.
we're way outside the frame perimeter of that 15-inch
That's
rule.
what Dan had in his thing.
It's not even close to anything that's right. It's definitely twisted.
Um,
See, that's why I was thinking this piece.
Well, what is this? This is 30. So for 45 would be here.
Yeah, so. That's why I was saying if this thing was motorized, then you can just hinge it down. You can just have the hook on the back. You can use that to lift.
This should end up being 47. Why is that 59?
does it need to be motorized?
Unless we listened to the wrong. Unless I remembered the wrong length.
For this.
This maybe was supposed to be 11. Half of 23. I think that's what I wrote down what it was.
Well, where would 11 be?
Yeah.
Measure this. Measure this.
Does that make 47? If this is 11,
Let's see.
11's right here.
So on that stretch.
47.
So that would be 49.
So where is
Yeah,
that?
6 feet.
Where is that on your?
15 inches.
Yeah, but then we're not going to be high enough probably.
I don't know. Let's measure there, I guess.
Okay.
So we got to move this first back to get it down. Because this is supposed to be something like 6 inches.
Okay.
That's way.
I'm just gonna put a little line here.
Yeah.
So from the floor we can
see.
see where the 11-inch might be.
I'm gonna hold that up a little bit. You can't really hold up there because it'll hinge.
Right.
Okay. Or counterclockwise. Where's the other Allen key?
You spin my head right round, right round, like a record, baby, right round.
Thanks
I
for
like
Dan,
jazz.
Dan was in the office for you,
You mean
my office.
at home?
Yeah.
She let him in.
Yeah.
So that's why he's definitely not gonna come. She probably gave him a pillow, a hot cup of cocoa.
Maybe a sandwich,
Brownie.
cookies and milk. Tell him that's the one guy on our, team who's got a criminal record. Yeah, he's a little iffy, that's why we said, leave. He's still in the driveway, right?
Okay, keep an eye on your jewelry, huh?
Oh,
Wanna
that'd be
measure
fun.
6 inches back from the axle?
Let's get this down. I think we should just, well, yeah, we can measure that too. Yeah, we gotta go more, like there.
That looks perfect on the height though.
It's starting to get, I mean, we wanted to get, what about the bottom of the portcullis?
5 inches. Can you put something tight on there, or you wanna measure it? Just 'cause I'm definitely holding it.
Just bring it down some more. Cause there it doesn't need much torque when it's down that low, right?
No. Well, I'm having to hold it right now.
I know. Why don't you stand here and hold it so you can see if it's level, if it needs to twist, you know, cause these will twist a little.
Why can't we just have another dart actuator here to push these out, as opposed to making that mechanism?
Which one?
It's not gonna be recognized, that's the idea, that's what we're hoping for.
Try to keep it passive as possible.
Dan's texting.
Tell when Dan's texting us, because then we can't get anything done, cause everybody's phone is buzzing at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not there, I need to know what's going on there.
Watch the stream. Where's
Is he watching us? Holy moly!
He is doing, well, now we're on the port, so we're good for portcullis. That's the mark there.
Oh, cool.
Where's this in?
Alright,
Okay, we're not reaching very far out in front of the chassis.
run it up again?
Yes, run it up.
Pretty low, I'll be like tonight. This is Andrew, Rimmer's.
Oh.
He's talking with Andrew Rimmer's.
Good.
How did you do this, Jim?
What's that?
How did you do this?
That's, pure skill.
He held the
Come spill the snot out of this.
Unicorn dust.
You know what I like about Jim, he's just so humble.
It's a curse, but not a business.
Here's great power comes
Okay.
with responsibility.
Power!
Power.
We watch the fingers.
Make it move now.
Job.
Maybe.
No, maybe. No, which one? I don't know.
Job.
Which way is that?
Is it smoking yet?
Clockwise is up?
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Is that how you guys?
No?
Should have a little more, shouldn't it?
Go up your route.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
I think we're nine.
don't go that high.
Go back a little.
I see where we're binding. Okay, stop there. You see this?
That's 6 feet, so,
It is?
yeah.
We're a little
Good.
short.
Well, we
Well,
need
no,
to-
Is it inside the drivetrain?
6 feet
Inside the
there,
drivetrain right now.
but you're inside the chassis, yeah, so. But the hook could come forward.
Yeah, we're changing
If
that.
the hook comes forward, would that be outside of the box?
No.
No.
No way.
What's the problem? Well, you wouldn't be reaching the bar because you're gonna reach forward because of the angle of the dangle.
Angle of
Effect.
angle.
And effect.
Yeah.
Two things that you need to get forward for.
So,
Granted, the bar is off the wall.
Yeah.
The bar does stick off the wall a little bit.
but we're also on a ramp.
If it's,
Right,
if
so-
it's.
Well, is this really gonna be on the ramp? How long is the ramp?
That ramp's big to make the rail correct.
Here, measure there. Oh, it doesn't hold much.
Oh, the problem is.
So we're gonna
the
push the
body-
robot
Let
forward.
me do this. There you go. That's 6 feet.
It'll go higher.
Well,
The problem is.
I mean, it might be that you come down right now, come down a little. It might-
Well, hang on, the other thing we could do is, I mean, we could set the floppy part of the passive arm lower.
But I mean, we're above it right now, by like 6 inches. So it might be when you come forward, it would hook on perfect.
Okay.
So can you just roll it forward a little?
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, see?
There. Oh,
So it might be perfect.
it might be like
hurt anything.
No, actually be fine. So I'm saying is this
Yeah.
thing would pop forward and it'd actually give you a little more height.
Yep. I don't know if it'll get there though. So, well, let me scoot these.
Certainly the arm at horizontal right now is out of the frame perimeter.
Yeah.
When it goes
Well,
through,
we gotta
when
get
it's
rid
like-
of that.
When it's like that.
It shouldn't be
If
with,
that thing stays
with
back.
it cut at 11 inches.
Go to, if you're at horizontal.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
We don't care all that much. That was the official from me.
Yeah.
If it sticks out a few inches.
Well, there's a few inches and 2 feet.
So.
Cause if we're at horizontal, like when we're swinging through, when we're in this position,
Yeah. What about it?
that should be 42 is what you said?
47.
47. So yeah, it's close. It's at 21.
So actually,
we're 6
this
inches
thing,
up.
if this thing can get straight up, see that flips that way? It can have a hook off the back of it this way, you know, that could be fairly long. Stand.
Yeah, it's on there because all of our phones are vibrating at the same time.
Nobody responds.
Just ignore them, we'll go away.
Go away. Are you responding?
No,
Okay.
He's taking pictures.
taking pictures.
So you rotate this, we're trying to turn this.
No, no, no.
So this stays where it
He's
is.
saying if the arm can go up to vertical,
Okay.
You need to notch a lot of things.
then you hook on the back side, and then as it pulls up, the whole chassis hinges.
Angle grinder?
I don't have to.
I'm just gonna trim this right down these holes.
Okay.
What do you think?
And then have we go pure.
Or I could just put notches where those are gonna, now we're gonna hit
No,
those.
Just notch it, just cut it, I mean.
Just cut it.
Be cutting aluminum with an angle grinder.
It only gets hot, like really hot.
Man, it stinks. Ugh.
Pretty popular.
Hello?
I think it
Hello?
stains
My concern is this.
What's your address?
You know, dude, you know.
We're gonna angle it here, still gonna stay?
Actually, they didn't know, and then I told them.
I don't know. I don't know.
We're about to cut some, we can't go up higher because of the bolt.
Guess you should bring the arm down so it's on the way of his.
Well, it could almost work
Yeah,
on the front
okay.
too, but we ended up making the floppy arm too long because you took your computer away and the number I remembered was 23. And I'm like, I don't know if that's right, and then I remembered later, oh, that's diameter, we needed radius, which is 11. So it's too long, but now we're measuring to the right spot.
So I'm not responding to the, oh.
I'm
I don't know.
I'm donning an angle grinder and then we're gonna raise it all the way.
Oh, sure.
What's happening?
Whoopsie, sorry.
Right, I mean, it actually might work that way, but we'll, yeah. Yeah. We had a done moment, but then we got smart. Stop all the downloading. I'm a computer.
Tell him that we need to get back to work.
You got what? Alright, okay. Alright, see you then.
This doesn't work.
He's like, you're measuring on the wrong side.
Look at the picture game. Got too busy, picked up the phone and called us until that point.
Well, he says the feed is delayed or something.
Still,
It is.
definitely much
It
higher.
said 5 minutes, it's not delayed 5 minutes, is it?
No.
I don't think it's 5-minute delay.
It might be to his phone on 4G or something.
Jim, can I use your, where's the other earmuff thing over there?
I have to use it today.
Okay. Well, stick your fingers in there.
Yeah, he says stop.
I saw.
Like the medicines. Okay, I'm over it now.
I don't know what it means.
What is?
I'm over the ear problem I had, the
Oh.
fungus.
Oh, that's good to know.
He's only got a couple, lingering.
Can you go set that on one of the speakers? So it doesn't get bent?
Okay,
Yeah.
they're even now.
Alright, okay.
all that smell.
Really? Burning aluminum smells horrible. It's like
I don't
right
know.
between burning hair and burning skin,
Oh, you're right.
you know?
Yeah, but burning hair, I don't know about burning skin though.
Burning hair?
Yeah.
Should everybody let down?
Burning hair.
Check it
Oh,
out.
it smells it?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What? Okay.
Jim, operate the smart knob.
Smart knob. Which one?
Clockwise is up.
Oh, stop.
Nope.
That's it. Yep. Oh, we're.
You need shorter bolts.
Yeah, the
bolt
bolt
hit
hit
the,
the,
Alright, down a little bit.
This one's stuck somewhere. No,
the,
it's in a bind.
you pull on it.
Between a bolt and a hard place. Then, whoop, found up.
I don't know, something.
Go ahead.
You see anything ground up, Dave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here, yeah, over
It
here.
was all these bolt heads hitting on this side here.
Okay, pretty good.
So,
You cut down this line.
need shorter bolts here,
You cut
and
this
I
line.
guess I need to trim those too, yeah.
That's it, should be good.
Okay.
Alright.
That went way over them. Straight up. Stan again?
Let's lose some of the.
Stan's like, why is no one looking at their phones?
We don't like in the second it makes a noise, you don't go.
Mm.
Can you hear us now? Yeah, microphone.
Drum.
Did you,
Maybe shorter bolts there. Was that one gonna clear? That one was still clipping.
Did I work?
did we retweet the new link for the new video?
I haven't.
Close,
Not
not.
Should I just
Not.
cut way
I
more
can't,
out of
that's
there?
right. I'm not signed in.
Lose some of it.
Okay, oh,
I have service up there.
Yeah, the duct.
oh yeah? Closer to the ceiling?
Yeah.
Which servers do you have?
AT&T.
Okay.
Well, I get a
They
shorter bolt
suck,
here.
and all their employees suck.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
They're stupid,
You
they're
wanna
stupid, they're stupid
Was
glasses,
this one hitting?
and their handsome beard.
Was this one hitting?
Actually, it's funny, cause I did
Think
meet
it was.
one other of Gabe's employees, and he had a beard like exactly like it.
Do you remember his name?
No.
We should've-
That means there's multiple?
Probably do
It was that day I waited for you to finish so that we can go out to dinner.
Would fit down in there, would it?
This is like a long time
That was
ago.
a while ago, I know.
Might have been like,
Sean.
I mean,
3 blue turnovers ago.
Yeah, dark yellow.
Oh, those are meant to be.
maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
It was dark.
It was a long time ago. I just met him on the way out.
If it fits inside.
But Robert, you have to find it one more time.
Yeah, I think I've already screwed on it.
That's the biggest one.
Yeah.
The big one with the rest.
I guess so.
So it's going back to this under it. Interesting.
Dude.
That's it, we did. And then we're gonna figure out the shooter.
Oh, okay. Let's do some
So how's the shooter gonna fit in there with the arm going all the way down in the middle?
I don't know.
I haven't gone yet. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Cause
This assembly
they're in
before
the same
we
spot.
start, before we start cutting stuff and drilling. That's all on new clamps, by the way, so if you need to modify and change it, we can.
Well. I don't know.
What I could start working on is on the side port. It's still on the left side of the robot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'll do that since we're at a chokehold.
Oh, I thought we had to bolt this down.
That's what you were saying. So.
We can't do anything until
What
the
you were
gun's
saying
done.
is the arm and the shooter are taking up the same piece of real estate right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut some stuff.
Go ahead, man.
Leaving?
Yeah, I gotta help.
Thanks, man.
Bro, thank you.
Sean.
Appreciate the help.
Nice to meet you.
See you soon.
Good luck on your interview tomorrow.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for stuff. Yeah, it was good. Andrew, maybe in like 3 hours, bump it up to high. So after another hour, it's ready for dinner.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
More burgers, more
Good luck,
dogs.
guys.
See ya.
Time is
Thank
fast.
you.
Meatloaf there.
Meatloaf. Oh, man.
Told you, planned it all out.
Did.
Gabe talking like a kitty cat.
Hmm?
Do you wanna look? Yeah, Robbie?
Huh?
Yeah?
Yeah. Alright. Ensure bolt. Inch and a half. 5/16. What's this?
Are we cutting these or this thing, or are we gonna wait on the cutting this? A nice beautiful piece of steel you found.
I like that, I mean, it's very clean, very,
The
very
top,
pristine.
the top's a piece of I-beam from the wall there.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's funny how he can identify the piece of metal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the side panel from a '67 Corvette.
This is the history of this car,
It's a vintage '73. You can tell by the oxidation.
This robot excrement,
Mm-hmm.
it's dust.
Robo poo poo.
Wreaks havoc on electronics.
Robot fairy dust.
Right.
Oh, good.
I went to grab this because I was like, oh, he probably wants to take the load off of that so it slides out easy.
Okay, feed the ball in.
Oh.
10 convoys.
Who stole my glasses? Does anyone else's face hurt?
Alright.
Just tightening them down. Should we measure to make sure they're level?
When they're fully extended, we'll see where they need to be.
Okay.
You know, the stroke may not even be identical.
I have noticed that they run out of time.
Well, they're gonna run, yeah, they're not, Ruben pooped in my back.
Like, is that a word you're about to say?
I think we should get Sean a gift certificate for cooking for us.
I don't care.
Ale House.
I'm just taking it out.
Why don't we just spend $300 on food for him?
He has to just prepare himself.
He only came to prepare us food.
So we go up,
Good.
up, hold on,
Do I get to run this part?
hold on. That goes there.
Ring.
The magic connections have been,
Ready?
no. Something's missing here. Was it red to red, black to black, or what?
Yeah, it's all red and all black.
Okay. Hot toddy, here we go.
Up. Okay, as I get to this point, see if anything's gonna bind.
Looks pretty good. The bolt's definitely twisted on the right side one. See that?
Probably the plates are slid.
Flame high enough. And you're forward slightly.
Perfect.
Whoa!
What we wanted.
How's
That's
that?
really good.
That's perfect.
That's great.
We're above, well above the
Well,
line.
I'm not even sure those are all the way out.
It's
I
pretty
think-
close.
Well, it retract even. Cause you're over the pivot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So, wanna come down and see how far down we get? Make sure we're still able to, okay. So that line's there, we're just above the floor, so that's perfect.
Cool.
So,
You look like a robot.
lock it all in, and then we can figure out how to make a shooter fit in there.
Wonder
I mean,
if it's
maybe-
going up too far with the way it jumps over center. Almost over center.
That's, doesn't really help.
The starting position.
It's actually gotta start like that, somehow.
Ish.
Well, cause like that, it's sticking up from the,
Yeah. Pull the camera.
well, it's not that hard to just put in the little, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Put this.
Great.
No.
No.
None whatsoever. See, Gabe's already got it done with just a gold Allen key, that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's not working.
We don't have a tool on the robot yet.
Exactly.
Oh, I got it, hold on.
You know, with revs, you can stick a nut
No,
inside.
you just do this.
Yeah, just turn it
Is
back.
that how that works?
There you go.
Turn it back.
Right there.
There we go.
Alright, so shall we trim that to 11 inches?
Turn it to
Get it 11 inches and then
Just
do
keep
it every
There
time.
we go.
There you go.
There you go.
And
You got it.
done. Done.
Just weld that in there.
Okay,
That's mine.
Not anymore.
you can dodge the Allen wrench. Dodge the robot.
Then that's probably the hard bit pretty small.
What's that?
Probably not that impressive if they're small.
No, but I will dream of the ball hitting me in the face.
Get out,
So-
go.
Don't let me go.
For the rest of your life, you now have a fear of robots.
That's right. That's right.
Instead to feed the ball in, I trust them.
How are we gonna get this to drop? How are we gonna get this to hook over the thing? What kind of hook are we gonna have on here?
Hook over the thing.
Hook over the towel rack.
The scaling one.
I mean, really just like a well, you can't really do a carabiner because
You know, if this would fall, then it would work. If it would break the magnetic, who's you know what?
Is it?
Know what I mean?
Well, when the force, when the way it is now, if we grab on the
Slams into the
backside,
top.
goes back, as it hinges, right, it pulls down. So it's gotta have a little bit of a depth to it because we're hooking on like that and then we're torquing it back, right? Just pulling like that on it.
Maybe we just need to make a hook that'll kind of snap over it.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be a piece of sheet metal we bend over a pole. You know?
Yeah, but if it's a hook here, you know, like this,
Yeah.
we're gonna go up and hit the bar, and it's just gonna hit here, and then when we start pulling it back, it's gonna go back. We gotta get a way to hook it over it.
Gotcha.
You know, it's gotta come in up
Right
there and hit it, otherwise it's gonna hit here, and then we're gonna start pulling in, it's gonna do that.
As he said, if we're on the ramp, we could just drive back and that'll lower it by.
It might work. I mean, are we gonna build a towel rack thing on a wall?
We can build a ramp on the front of it if you want.
If we just use the forklift, then, you know, we don't necessarily
That's
have
all I was
to.
gonna say.
If we're just gonna simulate this and not worry about figuring out
That's
the
all
hook,
it was.
then that's fine. I mean, it's super fine with me. I'm just saying.
Then let's do that, it's fine.
Okay, well, you may not,
No,
but Dan may,
probably not.
probably. Okay, so we gotta get, are you guys working on something else, or you wanna work on this?
On what?
We gotta get more, like, we only put one bolt in here, these need some hardware in them before it's gonna be strong. I think back here needs some more hardware, maybe I did
No,
end
you
up
did
putting
this.
two in there.
You did this.
So mostly just hardware here, Jim and I can trim this to length.
And then we need to come together and figure out how the shooter packaging
Take
is
it off
going.
the axle, take it down off.
How, do you have any clue of how to get a shooter in there?
Me, no. I didn't know it was being built, so, for the shooter. But this is where Dan was talking about putting it, so we'll just have to see how it fits.
Gotcha. And I mean, we're
Set that
already.
up in there, let's just set it up there. Let's see where,
That,
It was, the way something, I don't think that's gonna,
really,
we need to run this up.
yeah. Got it. Okay.
Up
I
it
don't think
goes.
the black wires are.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. Turn it back on.
There you go.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
it.
powered up, here we go.
Okay.
That's fine, there's nothing clear. This part needs to be up. We cut this part out, or bend it,
I mean, it doesn't need any of this, right?
right? Cause we could bend this back part. But the bulb isn't there.
It almost figures.
It almost fits.
It almost fits.
He wants it more compact, I don't know how we're gonna do that.
I mean, like, if we cut all this material off that we're not using,
Right.
you can have the actuators when they come down can be in front of it. But I feel like this axle's gonna be the other way.
Well, we could cut this off.
No, I'm saying the center of the arm.
Coming down.
It's skinny enough that it'll fit through there.
Fit where? These will fit between it?
Yeah. Right?
This needs to be leaned back that direction.
We know.
Okay. But I'm saying if that is, then couldn't, how far down?
No, when they
does
were
it go?
leaning it back, it was pretty darn close.
It's
So
45.
it needs to sit like,
4 inches, 5 inches.
it needs to sit like there, right, Gabe?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's about 45, that's,
So it's pretty close that it'll miss everything, and that'll get in front of it.
quite a bit, I mean, put the ball in here by hand, put it in there,
Yeah, so I
and
mean,
then, I mean, actually, how does this even work? That's not gonna work.
it did, ask Jim.
Well,
It worked like 45 minutes.
did it only work because it was being thrown in there?
Yeah.
No, it's because this thing spins up and picks it up and then it hits this one.
He's absolutely right. There's a spot in here that doesn't touch anything, and the momentum of it going up
Well,
just catches on to here.
The spot is right here. It's just gonna do this.
Right.
Yeah, then I don't know why,
So-
but
I mean, this whole back could come in some, because it should be, this should be curved back here and wrap it around it to where it's always, to where it's still rolling on the back right here, rolling on the back, rolling on whatever's behind it, until it hits here.
so maybe we cut
So look at all that space you've got,
seams here.
and this compressed also, so
So
this.
cut this and fold it in and then re-rivet it wherever and bring it in.
Say that again?
Cut these where it's bent.
Hang on, thought.
Go ahead.
What about drilling holes in here and putting crossbars?
You could, but it's just.
Putting crossbars where you need them so you can create a,
Well, I was gonna say, if we're cutting this anyways, you can.
and then you can cut it out later.
What I was gonna say is, all you gotta do is cut down the seam.
It has those rollerblade wheels.
Hey, Jesse, you can cut down here, cut down here,
Hey.
and you just fold it in,
Oh, yeah, okay.
and then you can just.
Put some angle in there, little angle pieces and rivet it back together.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do that one, if I do the lighter solution.
Yeah, so I was thinking rather than drilling a bunch of holes and
I'm gonna put it in
having to cut churros and all that stuff.
I was thinking for the rollerblade wheels.
Let's do that.
Let's
do that.
I thought that you wanted to have it floating in here, so that we could index it later.
That's
Carry it.
what I think.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Yeah.
I haven't really contributed any robot design, so.
Yeah, 'cause I thought we would just carry it inside with a rate of fire, you shoot it back down.
You've never read it.
You spit back up.
A little while ago, you had to go to work or something. But right when you got
I'm
here.
just trying to figure out what is it that it does, what is it rolling around on when it's in there? It's compressed like that is how we're carrying it? Or
Well, it could sit in the middle, it's not gonna pop out. What I guess what they were thinking is you'd reverse this down, so that it's on this wheel now, spin this back up, and then bring that up, and bring it into it. So it's like a 4-step process.
And then.
I almost feel like a curved hood would just be better than having this thing be a lot
Just a
tighter
curved
back
hood.
in. Yeah.
But how do you carry it? It's a robot one.
What's the difference?
Just
Have it in the curved hood. Okay.
And then with my walker's foot.
But that's an extra, we have to program that, you know.
It's the same, it's less programming, like reversing something. I guess you're right, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because as soon as it sucks it in, it's gonna.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, you're right.
Yeah.
At the very least, I think, I mean, we can certainly cut a lot of this away.
Absolutely, I
Like,
do.
this whole section could be gone.
Yes.
Pretty much from where it's notched back, right? Wouldn't you say? Because it's not gonna pop out that way.
So what we'll do is that we could just draw where the last point of contact is here, right? Figure out where it's touching. And then just bend it back.
So like, that high, right, would just give you a little breathing, I guess you can go even lower, right?
Do it lower.
Like there. So from
And
there
then
up,
from
you
there,
can cut
and then
everything.
bend it. Cut myself on this. So anyway, so cut down here, and bend it.
Oh, no, it's
So
fine.
we can remove this material, so it's not really doing anything at that point.
Right.
Except for giving you a point to hold on to it for months.
Exactly, so we haven't drilled these guys in, so it's not fixed.
Right, cause you can just drill these if you need this. Like basically from this part, you can remove all of that material.
I could cut from here to here, or from here, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know why, I think so.
I think you cut that whole top section off.
Well,
Is
this
the audio
section,
No, the audio's on.
okay, I'm gonna cut from here to here, bend it, and then I could cut the rest of this. Would that work?
Or do you think you just cut the end off?
We could, that saves weight.
Andrew's
I don't have to worry about
forever.
bending, making it
Right,
you know what I mean?
cause I mean, you were saying you wanted to have the
My concern is from here, it's not gonna pop out this way, right?
I don't think so. Because this wheel is spinning this way. You're not gonna wanna get out, it's not gonna be able to. Whereas this is
Anyways, this isn't the back, so
Yeah.
as it pops out, there's a robot under the robot.
Yeah.
So, okay, why don't I just cut that then?
I
Is
would.
your mom doing okay?
That's the easy solution.
She's in pain.
She's a fan?
At least I know
Sorry,
that.
I was holding this up forward.
Oh,
You got it?
Watching.
Alright, take my hood. Let's get out.
And they're like, I just don't understand rap music. What is he saying?
Hey, people
What
like
is he
you.
saying? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
Charlie?
I just don't get that grammar of speech. I go, that's
That's pretty thick.
that's mom.
Yeah, pretty nice. Look at that, you can lift one side and it is really
Can
short.
you tell me what he's saying over
Like some of them are like,
I am blown away how easy it was to assemble this chassis, cause I
This
always
new
had
album is
fear
really
of
good.
T-tears,
It's
cause
not
they were
like
so
this
difficult to do. It
well,
takes
they
so
are,
long.
but this is
I was pretty
the
impressed.
secret sauce.
Yeah.
This is right here.
It's nominated for
You can
11
just crank on that to get the tension.
One shy of what Michael Jackson
And also just getting the belts.
with Thriller was
Do the
nominated
custom
for, but
work.
I started listening to it on Spotify and I was real
It's not cheap. $400 a month.
Really? That's still not that bad.
excited.
If you want to play the game at all, it costs $6,000, so.
I suppose. With this game, you certainly could just buy this chassis, have a scooper, and you got balls, like, and some little arm to knock things over for the things and just bounce around everywhere. And that's low enough to get under the low bar, so you can do the low bar one
I
really
like your
quick.
glasses.
Then you
Are
can,
they safety glasses or glasses?
No, glasses. I just forgot my safety glasses at home.
Ew.
Hey,
Who
appreciate
makes
it.
those?
You make an adapter?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, I see something on the side, so I just
Okay,
wondered.
let's
You
see,
wanna read it?
so.
Rob needs to get a new pair of glasses.
These aren't prescriptions. These are my new job has me on the computer for 10 to 12 hours each day.
So what are they?
They reduce the blue glare from computer screens.
Computer screens?
Yeah.
you're having too much fun, huh?
They look good on you.
They give me a headache though.
Already?
No, they would. I would feel a headache coming on just because
Well, I
it just
usually
looks, it doesn't look crisp and clear.
well, I need a microfiber cloth that doesn't work in here, so but yeah.
It's covered with Robo Glue.
We have to order a Robbie.
You're like sneaking around like for fiber cloth.
Rob, you should try these.
Yeah, it's a special one. It's got
What?
Try them on, let me see.
Okay, these two on.
Just
Let me see the shape of the frame on, which one is
Hang on
yours
one
or
minute.
no?
Okay.
You probably have a big head, don't you have a small head?
Whoa, yeah, those are really big on you, Rob.
Get it. Get him, Robbie.
Is it selfie?
You look great. You can get all
It's
the ladies
higher
in
at
that.
60 Urkel, if
Huh?
you remember,
Yeah.
what was it,
Family Matters.
Family Matters?
Yeah.
You look good,
Yeah.
Robbie.
That shape actually looks good on him if it was just
Scale
a
down a
little,
little.
yeah. Scale
Those
it
are
down.
bigger than I
Right.
expected because I ordered them
No, but
online.
they look really good on you.
Thank you.
Here, hold on. Gabriel.
It's because of the.
Robbie.
Robbie wears,
We saw the ones who
Right
got
now
us
there are
too.
broken ones
well,
from.
girls hats too,
Oh,
because
yeah.
they fit his head better.
Yeah. Ooh. Why don't you tell the world, cause you know, there's a microphone.
Robbie buys girl
Try
hats.
these ones, Robbie. Those are my
These are cool.
safety glasses.
Those are really nice.
Let me see.
They're like Wayfarers, but safety
Oh, those are kinda cute.
glasses.
They're a little bit cat eye too. I like
Yeah.
those.
Cat
That's like 60.
You just need some whiskers and you're good.
Where'd you get those? Those are nice.
My
They're expensive?
no. She got them from
Send me a link.
No, she got them from Restoration Hardware.
I
Oh.
was about to say, did she really get them from Restoration Hardware? They sell glasses now too?
No, it's like you know on Christmas when they have like the little tchotchkes. I don't know if you've been to Restoration Hardware.
No, because it's dangerous.
It's too
I went into West Elm and I started crying because I realized I wouldn't be able to afford any of their stuff.
It's
So,
really expensive.
yeah.
Both of the stores, but they have
They
like
both are.
during Christmas time they have all sorts of little things like this. Like all over and everything. I'm sure you can order them online once you know the brand and everything, but
Oh, Andy made this longer.
What's your goal this year?
Oh, the robot?
Yeah.
They basically made it like a medieval theme, so
oh,
she has
because it's
skill like defensive,
like
Tensiometers.
take down,
Alright.
Oh, I wasn't
Castle
expecting
Tower.
that.
Yeah, take down.
What are you guys gonna be doing the shooter? Working on?
Gabe's gonna trim that top
Oh,
like
is
foot
that your
off or
medieval
whattever.
fence?
We basically marked the inside
Yeah,
with
it's
a
a
ball
drawbridge,
and
and
we're
there's
gonna
a
cut everything
salad
above it
port,
off
which
as
is
a first
essentially
job.
an exit
Okay.
example door.
So I think
board or with the seating, you can run
Either
it.
one,
And
doesn't
so
matter.
it's
No, I mean, you
not
just do
like-
contours here
once
with
it's
motor
leaving,
plates.
you split
Motor
it
plates
and
to
have
lock
to
that place
separate
real good.
activities.
The hardware there, I'm gonna take this apart and start trimming it.
Difficulty, so we have to climb over it and do this stuff, so.
Oh, we have
It's,
it.
I mean, it's just.
No, there's some in the back of the bin.
There's a lot about driving around.
Like in the
and
organizer you got, there may be some there too.
Do you have to drive over
Like
a
the
wall?
holding onto it stuff.
There's different,
Ooh, that was almost
bunch of
screwed.
different
Right,
types of
so I felt
parts,
something.
and
Felt like
the
screwed.
It was like, hold on,
one
something's
pipe is in front of theirs, so they're chewing.
High up, Jim.
Yeah.
I wanna work on it.
So it's gonna be a lot of that, then there's gonna be completely different class of robots that are envisioned gonna be focusing on firing balls. So they might be able to go over one, but then the rest of them are gonna be trying to fire.
Wish they got that on
Yeah,
board.
so I think there's one class that's gonna be doing those defensive all game long because you get points for each one across over.
That thing.
And another class that's just firing all game long.
I think I hit my drawing.
I just
That would've-
Doing
cut
that.
it. Bam!
What was the autonomous?
15 seconds.
15 seconds to do.
Alright,
Get over
as soon
it.
as I pull this
Pass
out,
over
I'll
the
fall.
fence, and then you shoot a ball,
Let's see.
or score.
You're gonna catch it, Jim, is all coming up. Hold on. Melissa.
And then it's fine.
Were you holding that in from over there?
All field, so
I'm just trying to figure how
With my mind.
useful that spy is really gonna be.
it's useful this year, because you have good defenses in the way, and it's hard to see. So you have
What
someone,
communications are you gonna have? You're
hand
gonna
signals.
that way, go there.
I mean, they were useful for certain things, it's somehow Swamp Thing used theirs.
When was the last year's game?
We had to throw shoot something at like a bathroom.
It was the recycling, we picked up the bin last year.
Yeah.
I tried to block out my memory.
That wasn't the one where you shot the ball?
No,
That was the year
that was
before?
the year before, yeah, see, that's what it feels like when you get old.
And then the other year was,
You just call her old?
oh no, I know when.
I know, you're not supposed to say it.
We start not remembering what the game was last year, that's where you're just like, what are you doing this.
Block that in memory.
No, it's been 3 years.
You were here last year, like, yeah, you were.
Yeah, so this year and then,
This is year 3 here.
this is year 3, this isn't year, why was I thinking this is year 4?
This is year 4, man.
This is year
Frisbees.
4 year.
Frisbees.
At my house here?
Yes.
Oh.
I haven't lived here that long, I've only lived here 2 years.
Yeah.
I moved in
I
August.
swear it's year 4 too.
No,
We
We did.
This location.
We did,
3 at this location.
this is the
Oh,
third
the
robot
third
we're
one
building
is-
here
okay.
because right when I moved in, we did this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's the fourth time
Third time we've done it here.
and
Yes.
fourth time we've done it overall.
I think it's the 5th time we've done it.
No.
We didn't, oh, you're right, we only did it once at my parents' house?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that at your parents' house.
Oh, okay.
It was fun. We all had a good time.
Debatable.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Probably what you think is the best
Straight
time.
from
More larger right here.
If you had to do it.
Let's teamwork involved,
He
yeah.
has it plugged in already sitting over there, so. Trying to hunt motor plates. Here, you stop bolting that blade in there?
There's people in the way.
Robbie, I don't see any used ones. Can I take some new ones? Or are we trying to not take new ones?
I don't think.
I thought I saw some brand new. No, I saw all those. Scan grab
File.
You where I am? I'm not doing anything super cool.
No, I made some of that shit.
Robert, you got gloves?
I'm gonna ask for your, my name is
Angle burner? Pick up the
so I'm
top
putting this
five,
on here to try to match this properly.
Right.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna take a drill bit, I'm gonna go through this hole and then through that hole. Do you think that's a bad idea, or can I at least do that to mark them?
This is a good hole, right?
Yeah, so I put them in places where they should be, so all these other holes I'm gonna just mark them. So I guess I just need a drill bit small enough to fit in where it was.
Yeah.
I've been eating
I should have done that
chocolate
in the
bars.
first place. Start off with 4 holes that I knew were good, and then all the other parts. That was what I tried to do originally. Yeah, I tried the center punch off, which to go over the drill press, and then I ended up way off.
Yeah, it's really easy.
No,
You
no,
can
my
put it
girls
off.
are.
Barry's been off for a while.
I have been.
Is
There's a couple of brands that I found that
I'm not sure I was ever on.
that, they're not like all fat.
Some of these kind of close.
Have you ever looked at that on a protein bar?
Oh, yeah.
How much
Well,
fat?
you need to support
I
roasted.
don't think they have a lot
Well,
of fat
I'm
in
just
them,
playing
they have a
with
lot
grill.
of sugar in them.
No, they have, theirs has a lot of fat, but it's like,
Well, they're for bulking, sure.
so they've got like,
Like between the screw holes.
What
so.
fat does it taste for?
Yes, or through.
Yeah, but I'm not working out also, I just need them to replace the
Just
others.
take it easy.
Cut the losses.
Yeah.
How'd it go, Dan? You on the internet?
I found the internet and downloaded the whole thing.
Download the whole
Or
internet.
turkeys?
Bad news for Jim. Your internet's gone.
I know you didn't have a data limit, but now you do.
I just
There
want,
might be some black helicopters flying over your house.
just want to know what to tell the FBI when they show up.
That's right.
You have a very lovely house.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I found
You went
some-
inside?
You know, the only time I've been there was to help him move in.
Your wife came and got me out of the driveway.
Oh, did she?
She's like, will you just please come sit in the office because I don't want you sitting in my driveway.
We were like, oh great, now Sherry's making him cookies, and he's
Oh.
just hanging out in the house.
So she was telling me all the stories about time in Tennessee and it was nice.
I could.
She offered to let me take a nap.
Sherry's pretty
But
funny.
I clearly am very tired.
Well, I told her, don't feed
I was-
I'll never go home.
Yeah, right. I was watching the stream. I saw you guys, I mean, you probably don't know, but I saw you guys putting the arm up and like measuring from the other side.
Yeah.
And I sent a picture,
Well-
and I'm like, cause he said something about, I can't remember the number. And so I'm like, I sent him a picture of the CAD.
Oh, all our phones were blowing up, no one was looking at it.
I
could
know
just
you
tell.
weren't, that's why I started to get
Because
like
we
yelling
didn't get
curse
anything
words in the chat.
Oh, we'll read them tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be.
He's like, everybody, like, I kept on hearing you guys say, is anybody looking at that? Good. I'm glad no one's looking at it. I'm like, you guys are idiots.
Andrew's like, if nobody responds, we'll go away.
As soon as he said that, I was like, all right, every couple minutes, I could hear it going off. Bleep, 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 bleep.
Jokes on you, I have no self-image.
You were the last holdout. He goes, Barry, are you checking that? He said, no.
Oh, I have no self-reception.
And then he goes, good.
We like you.
I climbed up
We
there.
also like giving
I didn't
Dan a
have
hard time.
Then
self-reception.
I called you, and you picked up, and you're like, yeah, we figured it out. I'm like, I said, you could have figured it out 15 minutes ago.
No, I said, we figured it out. I mean, we always knew. Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, we were measuring here to see if it would hit the ground, to see if we were gonna get to
But
the
then you went
ground.
up 6 feet and you set the height there.
Yeah, and then
I'm
we kept
like,
running into this, and we were trimming it, going back up, and now it goes over.
That's the drill bit I need for
But this-
goal
So
entry,
I
right?
also heard that you got hit in the face.
Yep,
So
Jim,
does
Jim
that
up
mean
here,
that
we were
works?
standing
Yeah.
here,
very well.
he was standing here holding a
Did it work
cookie.
well?
Yes.
I just barely rolled it in and I kept hold of the cookie. I said, I'm part of a cookie, but my safety glasses hit.
I'm supposed to punch you because apparently you texted your wife and you said, I just got hit in the face really hard with a ball, like a fastball, but then never said anything about like a baseball or whatever.
Never said anything about it, she
So
doesn't
she
know
thought you were
football.
like at the hospital
Yeah.
or some text or whatever.
Yeah.
Jim's been an
I'm
issue.
trying to rewind it like in the stream to find it, like, alright.
I think he was the only thing in the picture. The
Yeah.
mechanism itself wasn't.
That's all we need in the picture.
That's all you need.
You know, a ball rolls out of frame, and he just slams back into frame, that's hilarious.
Slapstick comedy at its finest.
Is that what happened? Did it roll out of frame and Jim was in frame?
Yeah.
No, yeah, like we were testing over here, and like
Can we watch it?
no, maybe.
Without recording?
No,
Is it archived? Something? To be used against us later.
So we go like this, is what this is doing,
Yeah,
and then it's out, right?
yeah, I think we flip one over on the back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or you can flip a bolt through. Or you don't have to flip
Yeah,
on this side.
whatever. Oh, I see. Whatever you're gonna do, if there's enough of them. You got 4, you might as well. With 4 or greater.
You saw me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, I can't put it again, left and all the way here.
And then he puffed off. And
Andrew just kept on saying, Joe fun to dance. He can watch the screen.
That's right.
I'm like, I am watching the screen. That's what I'm saying to everybody. We all, it was funny. We all got it. Yeah, well, you got that. You don't need this.
Alright, I was like, I didn't do that, did I? No.
Why is that broken?
What's it moving? Someone's gonna keep it, right?
Well, that's the random frequency we have now.
You have an awful lot of fun holding that in there, aren't you? Excuse me. You can get a sharper drill bit.
And just kind of, it's one is a little bit, a little dull.
Yeah.
Becky said something came in the mail for R3, but I think it says junk mail. She made it sound like a package. I mean, you're not expecting anything, right?
Junk mail.
Yeah, we get lots of that.
Yeah, well, you get
Especially
like
if it's a lot of
credit
credit
cards.
card offers.
Oh, I'm expecting checks. You keep throwing away our checks, is that why we don't get them?
Yeah. This will show them.
This is the third time.
No, we got them one person. Did we get checks?
No.
You're right, we never got them.
Yes, you got them all.
I've just been writing checks.
Dan, if you're still hungry, there's lots of leftovers from lunch today.
Oh.
Take if you want. I just cooked the entire pack of hot dogs and hamburgers.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of them, just got, it's still warm, a little bit warm.
Gotcha. Anybody seen my earbuds?
Are they on Gabe?
It's a little warm.
Sorry?
Huh?
Yeah, just.
I heard my name.
He asked, he said, were earmuffs? And he said, no. I said,
Nothing.
He said,
Go back to
Gabe
work.
doesn't wear earmuffs.
Am I worried about?
No, you're good.
Alright.
Where's your camera, Andrew?
Run my laptop there.
I'll take some of things on.
Sorry,
Hey Gabe,
Oh, it's.
Yes.
you wanna
give me a
grind?
second, give me a
I wanna
second.
grind.
Let's try it the correct direction.
Nice. Got it okay?
You bending it? Or taking it off?
He's just cutting material
Cutting
like
it off.
Okay, gotcha.
I got a new vine.
New vine?
Oh. You guys have one of those?
No, we can take it all out.
Okay.
It's just, it was holding it in place while he was drilling.
Yeah.
One more.
One more? Was that really long?
I'm gonna say how to grind the grinds.
Your checks?
Oh yeah, probably. Open immediately. That's what this says.
What was it?
Yeah, that's her.
Who takes?
How to grind the grind.
Welcome to grind.
He's in vine mode, you can't talk to him right now.
Is that it?
He's in vine mode.
Oh.
How to grind another grind. Hi, nice grind.
Do you wanna come put your bolts in here and I'll go on the other side and read those?
Yeah, we gotta check.
You have the bolts here, right?
Well, they all say
No
Daniel
bolts,
R.
riveting. I
Richardson.
took those bolts out.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just saying you found the other
How's
bolts.
that change?
Well, it used to say
Well,
Robbie
also
Wallace
what?
because they had my address and then they wrote Dan Richardson.
Huh?
What do you
Why
need
did they
bolts
do that?
Did you need to bolt this whole while ago?
No, we're ripping the whole thing.
Oh, okay, so,
Well, long time we missed it.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
tighten these bolts. Save some again.
Oh, sure. Yeah, give me your, here we go.
Whatever you bought. Yeah, there's the other, rivet done?
Grind on me.
Supposed to say Dan Drubico. 1550 Southwest.
He's still on
I don't, why didn't we do that? I don't remember why.
It's a goofy name.
It was a great name. Makes more sense than I agree.
You might want to grab a handful.
Yeah. I just want, at first I was making sure I grabbed the right size.
Makes more sense than I agree.
Yeah. When somebody goes, where'd IR3 come from? I go. And you say, where'd Dan Drubico come from? Go.
It was intelligent robots and fun. And there's 3 of us. That's why it was Iroku originally, remember?
Yeah.
The very first
I
one.
thought it was Robbie, Rudy, and Richardson.
That works too.
Okay.
They're
There's lots of ways you can explain it, but Robbie's not creative enough to
Nope.
use words.
Nope.
He also just likes to refer to it as IO3 engineering. He just drops out the whole creative part.
No, we're not.
What?
That's his least favorite part is being creative.
You want me to go ahead and deburr the top part of that? Do you want to use some metal?
Install computers, install.
All I see is this roundy round one.
What? I'm gonna have a scrapey one.
That would be perfect.
I'm used to that one.
Really tired.
Because it's just the corners, so that'll be okay.
Rabbit, did you turn the camera off and you put it down? Dan?
What?
Did you turn the camera off and you put it down?
Yes.
I always forget to turn it off.
Yeah, this goes
Since
to the
the
off.
screen shuts off, I forget very regularly.
Let's figure out the next thing. I'm about to put back together this arm.
You're supposed to tip in front of your forklift.
It's what?
You're supposed to tip your tips into the ground when you turn
Oh,
when you park
yeah.
it.
Do you want to put these in? I think we can sort of test it once it's back together here. Barry, did you screw something up?
No, it was squeezing, that's all. It's perfect. It's squeezy.
Need more iron.
Need more iron.
Put it burn. struggle is real.
Go back in. I might not have, I might have meant to put one of those in still. Just put it out, whatever.
There you go, Gary. Alright. So yeah, the block, basically we're pressing the top and the bottom of the
Why was I having so much trouble with that?
Cause you're not a man, Barry, Jack.
Fighting words, wanna see it fight?
Do it for the camera. 5 feet. Mike, does it work?
Yeah. Wow. And then his dad needed help to come up today.
What's up with his dad?
He just needs to go to Lakeland and help him this thing with
Is that alright?
I don't know.
You did.
You can beat the glove, man.
No, I made the same mistake twice. I was like,
My grandpa always said it's not a mistake unless you do it twice.
no, that is a mistake. I really do. I know better.
You can back right on the hand file, it's
One of them,
right itself.
yeah.
Doing robot programming.
Program. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright.
Wait.
You guys get that? Should I work on that?
Yeah, I don't know how to mount that piece together. Like, I don't know, maybe a blip part, and I look at it. But then those these things, this actually
Trying to get in.
realize if I go,
Wait on the robot there, and there, and all that robot.
So,
Holes, keyholes.
so it's bringing out the column, right? Bring the column like this. And your doohickey out here doing this, right?
Right.
So you mount this between
Oh,
so it
yeah.
extends and retracts, yeah.
Gotcha, and that's it?
Mhm.
Oh,
You're only ever supposed to mount these
How many times you gotta pump it? I thought it was pump once and
from these things.
cut.
At this point, this is one.
Depends on how long it is.
That's what I was trying to do it twice.
These birds are long.
That's why it wasn't snapping the second time.
They're a little long, but that's okay.
so you want this to move, not the actual, you want this to move with the arm.
So this will be mounted to the column down here.
Alright.
Turn that 90 degrees.
Yeah,
This will be mounted to the column here. This will be mounted to the arm. As this extends, it'll go.
Okay, we're coming back down. And just an L piece at the very end? Okay, got it.
How to program a computer.
Okay, gotcha. I'll go with the shooter back together.
How to program the computer. Wait for it.
But yeah, those
Wait for it.
not that. I don't have the parts to do it. Because
Wait for it.
you don't need this piece and the way it's on.
Oh, Lucy's on.
Oh, that's why I put all these in. Okay, got it.
Okay, I'll just gather around this group. Go.
There's other person.
Go.
Okay.
How to program a computer. Oh.
Oh, look at it go.
Uh-oh. Wait for it.
It just go.
How to program a computer. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we wait.
How do you program a robot?
How to program a program. Are we gonna trim these little back ends off, or is that left for,
They can be trimmed.
particularly here?
It should be like an end process, you have two people talking, when somebody cuts in and says.
It was just, that's how long it takes to work, we drilled the hole where it needed to be and left the waste tank.
Pick something else, and they don't have to do that for us, we'll finish the conversation.
I'm gonna make the thingy for this.
You saw a magnet here?
Yeah, he did. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at you. What are you shooting?
Did we see if we could hang? Not yet. We're still strengthening up the structure.
We need a way to drive the motors tandemly.
Right now we can kind of hold all the wires together.
I mean, I guess we could run them right to a battery.
You already did that.
Yeah, I mean, I can, you want me to
You
wire
know,
this
Jim
out?
was saying we'd probably overload this, right?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's too much to do through that, so we just have to go full on with a battery.
Or we can, I can give you a Y PWM cable and we can run them both together, like two speed controllers together.
It's still cool.
I think I've got a Y somewhere.
All this old stuff, I think it really would make for a sticker. Yeah.
Mars or bust.
I got one.
How to program a computer.
I think I got two in my car.
Usually.
Nothing new.
It's a nice long sticker.
Yeah.
So that means Lockheed Martin has to give us money.
Well, that's not a Lockheed Martin sticker. It has the SLS on it, we're not doing the SLS.
NASA has to give us money.
NASA has to give.
You're seeing Barack Obama tomorrow, right? That's right.
Who's the other big wig?
Who's the other one? That's another big wig.
He said some nasty
Longwood.
big wig. He didn't even remember his name.
His
He's a
name's
big wig.
Longwood.
He knows
You know,
that.
you can clean that table off over there, you might be able to work.
Nah, do the hard way. Retiring? Can't retire. We have another day. We're only down to stage 2.
People stay up too late talking 2 nights in a row.
2 nights in a row.
Well, you guys got to sleep at home last night while we were here working pretty late last night.
Well, if you wanted to, you could come out here and tell me, hey.
I know, but it's
That's
so
up
much,
to you.
do you know what it's like when you try to sleep and you're tired? It's not worth the effort to go tell the person to be quiet, you're just like, I'll wait it out.
You like
And I was thinking about robots, so it's not like I was
Even if I ride them at the same time.
thinking about it much.
Yeah.
I'm just not good at falling asleep.
Right,
You should learn something called ritual, a nightly ritual.
I do.
You stay consistent with that ritual.
I go to sleep at pretty much the same time every
Well, what do you
night.
do before you go to bed?
Play video games until I win.
Oh, that's terrible.
No, I don't do that. I talk with Lindsay every night, but she goes to sleep in the night, lay there also. So how does every night?
Is that what you're saying?
So we were always free.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable.
Yeah, how it is.
Because it's not. Can't go to bed until I win. I'm on college mode. Yeah, I ain't too bad at that game.
I don't know. So they work for you now?
Yeah, it is.
That's what you took the lines for, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Well, are you happy with the position? Should we just go ahead and drop it? Because that last shot, it did pretty clean.
Clean and
Well,
general.
it hit, yeah, it hit, so.
Thank
But
you.
it's not an indicator of the
It was a good, I mean, shot it well.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like a whippy
From,
shot.
it was over here, he was over here, wouldn't that be about this is
It wasn't,
It was really hard hit.
the only problem I had is the height.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Jim's not, how many, 7 feet tall.
It wasn't a parabolic fight either. It was
How
hard.
about,
We don't need
I
more.
don't know. How about I work on building, on the goal? Well, it will be parabolic like
Just
top
it
goal.
will have to, at the top, yeah.
No, I mean, it will be in general.
Oh.
Assuming, hopefully something will get in the way, right? Make it the back of the goal.
Like,
We're gonna
at
farm
least,
today.
at least one more time.
One more time.
Yeah. We need
Why don't I
control
use the
group to sit
plug
down.
on that strip and just kind of like mark up a goal and then you put it on the
I
board.
got hit hard.
And we'll like tape off the floor.
Okay.
On the lake?
Still kinda hurts.
It's a good story.
Found him this morning.
Full story, bro.
Okay, these are bolted in, we're good there.
Yeah,
So
yeah, no.
this should be pretty solid. We never put plates on the bottom, but
Yeah. So the only thing that I was wondering about is like, this extra tall part, what is it? Where you, I wanna see if you have a wheel there. Like, like what's gonna happen
when it hits the wall,
this part hits the wall?
if it's not there for any reason other than we just turn it off. So,
Put like a wheel there, and like roll along.
well, I think you need it here, on this axle right here.
Yeah.
One wheel there protruding from the top.
Yeah.
Or on the outside actually would be the easiest, that'd be better, because then you keep it from trying to fall sideways.
Two on the, one on each side.
Yeah, you're on it, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Wheel. I'm doing that thing for here.
The driver?
I was just wondering if that thing could do it.
It would fit, but I think also, just an extra thing. Use a 6-inch dart on it.
I'd love to see.
Here.
Yeah.
No, it goes on this side.
Does this fit?
We're working, that's what this grinding's for.
When the ball got to here, it's sitting in space, not touching these rollers. So really, this needs to curve in here like this, you know what I mean? So that it's always
Barry.
rolling a radius around this, a ball diameter's radii around that, until it contacts this one. And so that's what Gabe's kind of working on. Because if we have space here, it'll fit in here much better.
So there you go.
Okay, cool.
So like I said, probably R1 and then the Super
Why
7.
you always lying?
Cause I doubt they would miss it. No.
Oh my God.
Well, like, actually, I don't even know if they have any seniors come to think
It
of it.
disappoints me to think that any team
So we're gonna
needs
make
it.
the thing
Well,
to
it's like Poe who did it. I guess, I don't know.
I don't think she
I
did.
don't know. I don't know, because I don't know if Super 7 has anyone who's even eligible enough to have any 11th or 12th graders.
piece of,
I don't know.
Because they started as middle schoolers, and that was only just 2 years ago.
Why did we only do one student?
I wasn't really involved with it. I was the one who made sure that they knew they had to do it. And I was gonna call me and say, hey, let's do it. And then,
Actuator.
like, 20 minutes later, I had the email.
Okay.
That's the confirmation that it was done.
Is that
Oh,
So
alright.
I forwarded you.
Barry, is that installed?
So
Is
I
one
wasn't
installed?
I was not involved with writing it.
I don't know the students well enough to have been involved, but. I
But
know
still, yeah,
That's one of those things that like,
you might as well.
yeah,
It comes to
it's,
us to do.
we
We do so much
we
of that.
consider ourselves a bit elite and we need to apply for all of those.
So there you go.
I know I can't be what I want to be.
Dan, did you ask me a question?
Yeah, is that done installed?
Is that done installed? I think so, yeah. Can we hit the next button for you? Next. Run license manager to activate products.
What?
Run license manager to activate products.
So just hit next.
Without that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have an activation.
Do you want no? No, I do not. You don't want my opinion. Checks. Do you want service updates? No. No service updates. Yes, restart. Sure.
Okay. Why you always lying?
It makes me feel good that I have a Lenovo, as does everybody else apparently. Means I
Well, all the R3 guys do all the 3 of us.
I have one too. Cool.
Yeah, you have the same one as me, don't you?
Which one's that one?
T400, I think, T700, something like that.
Yes.
Sound
I remember seeing yours and it was very similar to mine.
It looks
But then
very
again,
similar.
so does that.
Yeah.
In fact, I might just do it.
But I don't think it was a 2700. It was whatever the T700.
Yeah. T400?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Doesn't it say on it somewhere?
I don't know. It doesn't have that type of case on the front.
I like it.
I like it too. There's
He has some problems with his video card connection.
really.
Like to connect the ribbon connector to the monitor.
Originally, I purchased a XT500 is what I have. Originally, I purchased the 14-inch one, and the speakers they shipped it to me with the speakers not working. So I complained and so I went ahead and upgraded to the 15-inch one, and I got a discount, which was good. Plus my employee discount, which was also good.
Yeah, that's why we bought the ones we did. Is I had a thing where I had employee discount.
$1,000 with the dark box or something.
I'm gonna see if I can. You need to log back in here.
No.
Yeah.
The password is swordfish.
Swordfish?
No, it's not. That's from that movie.
I know. That's I was laughing.
I always say that whenever anyone says, "What's your password?" I go,
Swordfish.
One,
1, 2, 3.
Oh, what kind of idiot? Sounds like a idiot's luggage combination. What's the password? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, it's the same password as my luggage. Oh, that was. My mom for a couple years ago got me a Mel Brooks Blu-ray collection. That was one of the weird ones.
So if it's 6 inch darter, this will be taller. So that's what we're going to do. It's gonna be like.
Do I have cell phone reception? No.
Flipping over.
Is that where you get cell phone?
I did earlier.
So we need to make some brackets that fit here. You know, just 2 screws. They could be half that size. So where the dart can hook into the dart here.
Yep.
So 4 of them, because then 2 more out here. So the dart can go from here. And then we need to make some brackets that'll stick off the top here straight up. With a hole through it. So you have a piece of rail with a hole and pivot.
Okay.
And then it can be built into an L here. We can just use the standard brackets and mount a wheel to the bottom.
Okay.
Does
Does this bottom need to be rounded or raised?
For
Chances to do that?
potentially, or it just depends on how much of a gap we have.
Okay.
You know, we don't have to do a fancy.
Ah, cell phone reception.
That's why you keep going up there.
So straight and then to with the dart tang on it.
Here's the dart. We can just use those clevises.
Okay.
Turn them away and run a bolt all the way through and things on the side. Or we can get rid of this one too if we need to. No reason to have this in.
It does give us this one, the rest of it, we need to put this one in the right one. Don't need it.
I mean, that's the nice thing about those brackets, we can slide them in and out. I mean, probably this way, I would think. Whichever thing you want to make.
Okay,
I'll start making
I'll
some.
make the brackets and,
Okay. Well, I can start cutting, I'll cut a 24-inch piece, and then however long, and build an L and find a wheel.
is that 16th or 8?
The plate, it can be 16.
Okay.
Either one. I guess it would be better.
Good one.
It would be better.
Okay.
You know, because it may have a little bit of origin and stuff. Be right back.
Oh, these drawings are horrible. They don't have the cutout to the top of the tower anywhere.
Yeah, I think so.
I know that sound.
Okay, what do we call this arm? The arm to grab onto the. What is the mechanism that's grabbed onto? What's the nomenclature? The stronghold?
What'd you say? I'm sorry?
The part that the arm grabs onto.
Got it.
There's a name for it.
Yeah.
Can't think of it.
Tower?
No, there's a name for the actual bar.
On the tower?
Yeah.
Scaling rung.
Rung, that's it.
R-U-N-G, rung.
R-U-N-G. Past tense of ring.
Alright, so I'm calling this picture then tweeting, working on the arm to grab onto the rung. Does that sound like a correct sentence?
Sure.
What kind of rung?
Should I call it tower rung?
Oh, scaling.
Scaling rung?
I know that walk. You just pooped.
Nope, didn't.
So,
All locked up. No,
Nothing came
Would
out.
you
Kid gave me the old college try. Alright, we run low on the rev rail pieces. There's one. Jim, you're so hard on stuff.
I know.
He goes hard.
Yeah.
Is it painted?
Goes hard on the pipe.
Are the wheels back there or the pile wheels out here? Other than that. Pile wheels back. What kind of Dan, that's a good bind. Only a little bit. How can I attach those?
It's supposed to be a roller.
Yeah. Okay, make that tune.
A little round shot. Excuse me.
Bring this up.
Turn
Not
it
yet.
down for what?
For now, for what? For the shoot. Just do it too. Fine.
Oh, slide her in.
Pile on the floor?
Yes.
See the tape in the trash can?
Yes.
I piled some tape. There's a bunch of concrete in there, and there's a hole in that trash can, so it's pouring me out.
That's good, so you had level. Smooth off the. You want some blocks or something to sit on?
Yeah, I have some 2x4s over here.
Okay.
We just need enough for the ball to fit in, you know? And go from there.
Just pipe 3 start.
Tree.
So. Pick it up.
Putting death spikes on this thing.
Huh?
It's a medieval robot, but put death spikes on it.
Just,
2.
That one. 2 2x4. And then is that the angle that you wanted
I
at?
need 45, so kind of a, but right now it's sticking
Isn't
there.
there a square sitting there? Just like put away. There's like a framing square.
Speed
Right
square?
there, correct. That's a 45.
Do I have it for you?
No, you're not quite. I'm gonna go further back.
Further back?
And you're in front of the
Yeah, exactly.
frame here.
No bueno.
No.
How much space do I have left?
Press this on.
Oh, you're. Gotcha. The hammer too. We got a deck wheel sitting here. And even still, I mean, you've got to go back 4 inches.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's a lot.
Go back 4 inches, it's too much.
You might be able to move this scoop which will let that move faster. You can up a little, get these wheels back and down.
Back and down, right?
Cause that gap is reduced, so it can come down a little, which will let it move back a little. But if you had a scoop, I mean, maybe you have to go to smaller wheels.
A lot harder to bend.
Yeah.
You know, that's the big thing. You go smaller, really have to be exempt.
You could also, it's a big redesign, sort of, but you could have a drop down. You could have a drop down roller that brings it down and makes it. You have this one braking or in the inroad, and this one is your intake roller. So you have a roller that flops down.
We have a dedicated roller above the cell phone. Right now, I'm part of the frame. Bottom. That's another solution.
And you just kind of have to be able to
how did it work then, the way you had it? Cause.
We never put it in the cot, this is the chassis that we.
No.
No, the momentum was throwing it up into the thing, right?
Yeah,
That's what happened.
But if you ever stopped it, it probably wouldn't work if you restarted it, you know what I mean?
right, but the
Especially
way,
after you slow down the first
right,
intake roll.
but the way it is right now is that it's self-contained, the ball's not falling out, when you're ready to fire, you index the ball out and then suck it back in.
What about we just don't do a shooter, and we just do a low baller? If we can't fit this.
That would, they would work the way it is right now.
Will it not fit? I mean, cause it
No.
looks like this needs to go in way more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is sticking out and the angle's very low. It's not,
What I was,
and it would be shooting off of this. That's perception.
Just because we can bring.
I mean, it's almost like you just trim this, well, open up the back, cut out a big thing out of the back and nest it over those motors and see if it'll work, you know, with the ball pushing on the motors right now.
Try it.
If you want, I mean, you do whatever you want.
Just try it.
Just suggestion.
Right, 'cause I mean,
We need to cut 4 inches.
And then wherever it works, you could maybe put crossbars across between this again, you know, at the spots.
Cause this sidewall.
I think let's
fits
try
with
pulling it,
those.
why not just do it? I would start by just cutting,
Slits
just
here
cut
and then bend
slits
it.
and then bend it forward to start with, that's the
How far
easiest.
down
Oh,
the
yeah.
edge?
Yeah, you can bend it, it'll bend back, it's aluminum, it'll go back and forth.
Cause you really need, you need it, like cut it down to here and then bend it in as a radius around that middle roller
Okay.
and then bend it back again like this. As it comes, you know, cause you need to have the ball stay squished between this back piece and that roller all the way till it hits that roller.
I did take a picture of that.
A little bit
Sparks.
of.
No, of this, you should have put it with it in the chassis.
Oh, it's on the chassis.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it before I get to work.
Put it in there like that, so.
I'll have to hold it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would,
Okay.
Yes,
I would go 4 foot down.
I was gonna measure from this shaft out to this distance and draw a circle around the radius and bend it that way.
Let's see, where's the tape on that?
Can we take right here?
So right now,
Dude, I only like. With this guy.
yeah. Cause you can cut it, or not,
Sure,
I guess
but
you're
it was-
only 2 inches outside the frame.
This is what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut slits here, bend the back part, backboard, so that it funnels straight into the bottom part of this.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get where
That might
you're
be
going
all.
with it, I'm just saying, I guess I wouldn't start.
It's a satisfying noise,
Probably.
cause it's a hex board, just a
Oh,
motion.
Maybe so
It's gonna be like-
take a line from the corner,
The speed will be like.
4 inches.
It's actually pretty thick.
Out
Like a ratchet.
And then do that straight there. Yeah, 6 inches. That's all I have, right?
Ooh, those hurt. Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, that was actually should fit.
Okay.
I'm gonna lower the one.
thinking. Oh, baby. It's your birthday.
That was 2 days ago.
Oh, Barry. 363 days till your birthday. Barry.
Well, this is your connected to old battery. Right, battery? Any of these working?
Sweet.
We did not drill these out to the size. I figured we'd do that once we got them out.
Okay.
Now, all the uprights.
Huh?
You gotta make 2 brackets for the upright.
Okay.
Pivot point.
Look at that.
gotta stick with the wheel.
Stick with the wheel.
Stick with the wheel. Hard. Yeah. Excellent.
Wallace, floppy, Wallace, Wallace, floppy, Wallace, Wallace, floppy, Wallace. You guys are talking together on the anything right now?
Very.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Ford.
All right.
It's not very fun.
Something fun.
I said it's not very
Do
fun.
it anyway.
Well, it's not cleaning, though. It's really clean. Okay. Running really low on number 10 hardware.
Okay.
That size or that size is two different lengths.
Okay.
Out of here.
Okay.
Pulled most out of here. There may be one from here. So you can dig around and do.
That one.
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Just so you know.
Just, yeah, so
That's a
6
6.
is up here, 10 is down here.
Well, yeah, if you want to put them in there, that's fine, sure.
Yeah, alright.
I was just saying for comparison, that's a 10.
That's a 10.
This is really what you look, this is the size I need, that's longer, but it's a 10. And, I don't know where it goes. So, and then this,
For reference, there's 6 and there's 10
I
nuts.
haven't seen in there, but this is an 8.
The joystick.
That's an 8.
They're on the
6, 8,
table
or
here.
10.
Okay.
And then
We
you
have
have
6 and nuts. So that's
It's a 10. Yeah, here's a, I'll get some nuts.
You got a jigsaw with a wood bit?
Huh?
You got a jigsaw with a wood bit? I
I still didn't hear you.
Something with the wood bit, I mean, I guess I could do it in the bandsaw, I just need to cut this.
What was the wood bit?
I just need to cut that radius.
What were you doing? Oh.
Oh, is it
Vance, I don't know if you can get in there in the band, you might have to flip it over to do half of it in the bandsaw. Okay. I have a jigsaw, you wanna use jigsaw?
That's what I would do, yeah.
Jigsaw's a little finicky, but I think it's in the cupboard over there. Like the trigger's finicky, you gotta go like this, and then it starts and you hold it.
Okay. So once you got it going, keep going.
What's that?
Is it in one of these
Look at all that
cases?
adjustment. What's the other one?
Rob, is it in one of these cases?
What?
Is it in one of the cases?
Yeah, red case.
This was a piece of maybe 5, 6 inch holes in it.
Oh, okay.
Chopped it in half.
Alright, the thing's over here. Yeah.
Six nut.
So,
That looks like an 8 nut.
What?
organize.
So, yeah, it's a 10 nut.
It's a 10 nut. I already had a 10 nut.
No?
I was looking for a
Or
3
does a
nut.
nylon? I mean, this is kind of huge, but just starting at here, I'm gonna cut it down. If you want to put those in there. And then, we may have to trim this down. But, well, what size is this? 5/16?
5, 6 inch, yeah.
Okay, so
That's
then we
the
need
size
to,
of it.
we gotta put a 5/16 in. So this is for the pivot. You know, this pivot's here.
Right.
I'll cut this off for 5/16.
You were just calling me late at midnight. Where is it?
Where is it,
Where's
Gabe?
the lever tool?
Gabe, I can't find it.
I'll put it in the shower.
Well, that's just a normal.
Those are the things you're looking for?
Think so. Not too
Not-
long.
More of them. One very good.
So if I find maybe if there's one,
Are you gonna total budget?
What's that?
Hardware? These come reaching the car.
Good.
Making goals, go.
Well, those are important. Important.
We have one goes forward and goes backward.
I got it. We're gonna figure it out some bit.
Pretty good plan.
Ugh. Alright, so we're done? So stop right there.
You might have to go a little past that, because there's some back.
Alright, that's good. And then, remove it up and continue bending.
I don't know if it's gonna work that way, but we'll try.
Not bad.
Entire bag of them? Wow, alright. Well, I've already started organizing, so I might as well organize.
Is it Ben?
It's just gonna be in the back, I think.
No,
Bend it.
it kind of,
No, I was gonna keep bending.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
everybody's gonna have to dip around the robot all the
You
time.
got close.
Close.
I mean, you could probably rivet a piece. You know?
Good for a minute. I can rivet something like an L bar. Okay, let's do that.
Or it could be back there.
Sure. And then I'll get back to what I was doing. Thank you.
Look,
It's like a scoops.
did it, I mean, did it go far enough in?
Something to cut off.
No, I mean, did it fit in the robot? You were putting it in there.
Not yet, I haven't checked. I'll find out. As you learn programming.
As I learn how to program.
As you learn how to program.
Apparently I have no. Oh. Ah. That's interesting.
Oh. Looking good. Whoever has hiccups, stop.
Mail, it's me.
It's a male.
I was typing available.
Video, mail. You said stop.
Alright. Andrew, what do you think?
Okay.
It's at 45 right now. This part.
Just a matter of still in the front of the roller. Not far though, but
Enough.
I think I need about here.
You just bend it, or you gonna rivet it, or what do you think?
I'm gonna bend this part. I'm gonna bend it a little bit more evenly and it's still gonna stick out because this is the housing and the wheel are gonna be up here.
Can you back it up to above the motors?
Bubble motors?
I'm trying to think.
No.
No?
No, because this is the height the intake needs to be for the wheel. For it to take up a roller.
Piece of wood. No way we can move those darts back?
No. No, they're good the way they are. Yeah, 'cause they're sure no.
It's plates, I mean, it'd be loose somewhere in there, right?
Bring it down.
Hold it down?
Mm-hmm.
Move that whole- I don't know, you have to do that. Okay. Yeah.
We gotta get the stuff on here for the gussets.
Okay.
We get nuts in here. I'm not talking about
I'm
tightening
talking
again,
about
like.
the motors themselves.
No. Oh, you mean like turn the motors around?
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe.
Cause we got this space right here.
It's not a bad idea, I'm not thinking about it.
We also can cut this part out, cut that part.
Okay, there's that one.
Alright.
Here's the plates.
And we have 2 plates on each one, right?
They still need, they don't need washers with bacon, or do they?
I don't,
I
no,
think
not
we get
really.
away with it.
would then be able to bring the rest of the housing inside.
Yeah, you get this much more room.
Okay, and there would be hiccups. We'll have to see if
Yeah,
that's
Tom.
what we wanna do.
I'm going for you.
Question,
Answer.
can we turn this assembly 180 and have the motors on the inside?
Maybe.
We need this much room. That gives us that much room.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about is the motors, this part sticking from hitting these back rates over here, but it probably will. And I don't know if you wanna cut here, just in case the actual, so I don't know the integrity of the arm because we're lifting the robot up. That's the only concern. Yeah. You're more than welcome to.
Leave that there. How far can this come down?
What?
The shooter there. Would it still be able to come down like we would think it can?
I think it's back on, yeah. Well, I think if we turn them around, we're gonna have to trim them.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
One is fully extended.
Yeah.
It may
All it's gonna do is
hit the bottom part.
gonna do this more.
Right.
So we should get closer to there.
Okay.
We should, before you just decide on the photos and stuff, we should try to run it up. We'll just happen to on batteries.
Why are you built in?
Is that okay?
Is that just the bolt you found?
Yeah, it's the only one I've got.
Don't give us extra room though, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Okay.
We'll just have to get in there and trim somehow, that'll be fun.
I mean, when you take this guy out, it'll give you the room.
Yeah, but with what?
Some snips?
Snips won't cut 8-inch aluminum.
Use the plow.
Gotta take the entire assembly off.
You gotta take it out of there, I guess. You drill it out and bandsaw it, I suppose. But it'd be good to turn those around and see where they're gonna hit.
Yeah.
But we wanna test it first.
Yeah.
Should we test it first, or should we just do it apart?
I think we should test it.
The rivet, well, this riveted, yeah. Do you need different bolts or is the only spacers you got?
It's the only bolt I had, so.
Billy's got 5/16, I guess.
Did you take out,
Probably
did you
just
take out
you guys, John, with all the extras and stuff.
That's all.
I probably forgot.
Could.
I put it yesterday.
It might be out.
I figured it looked cool.
I don't know who else was.
You put spikes on.
I thought I moved it.
You ever civ paint saw or a
Oh, yeah, here it is.
saw?
Yeah.
Because that would keep us from having to pick the tires.
You can't get it down here with the guard on it.
Yeah.
It's just 4 rivets, it's not too bad to pick out, Barry.
Yeah.
Only thing that
You're not looking.
I was thinking about was when we topped out over center, the shafts were almost hitting the shaft, so I don't know if the motors are gonna hit the tower.
I don't think so. You're going 4 inches.
Okay. We run it all the way up and measure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or if
It's over in front of toolbox.
But I need it now, why is it so far away from me?
It's not my problem, it's your problem.
You see me rolling.
Alright, let's hang it. Hang it. Hang it. Man, hang it.
Where do we get our hangs on you?
I can't drive the forklift or I would.
There's our wall.
Hey Barry, will you help me carry the wall?
Yep.
Just another.
Oh, no, we're just,
What are we gonna?
Yeah. Yippity doo die, yippity yay. My. Put it down. Put it down. Look at my back.
higher, lower, higher, lower.
You're good.
Huh?
You're good. Hit it low. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You gotta, you know. So does this thing actually work okay?
Jim, you wanna come watch testing?
Are you gonna test it?
Jim, testing time. Oh. Jim's hiding behind the bench.
Last time, this went very wrong for me.
Okay.
All by myself, don't wanna leave. All by myself. A nice little ramp for it to climb up on.
Should we do something different? I mean, I could use one of these.
Turn it sideways. Turn it sideways.
It won't fit through here.
Turn it sideways. Turn 90 degrees. Oh, I see. You gotta go through there. We could hook it on and then put it on sideways.
Yeah, I mean, we could if you wanna just put it through there and then I'll hook this on. That's fine. Oh.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh.
holla at you. Holla, 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 holla.
Cheers, good thing, man.
Thank you. Why?
Cause he started going like we were gonna hang the robot.
No, I trust it well.
Okay,
You ready?
see what happens.
I'm really just trying to get lots of links behind.
Now, this should be, you know, several inches behind this. Right?
Yeah,
Like that.
correct.
Yeah.
And we're not
So,
simulating an incline right now.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, well, I guess we're not testing all that.
Let's just see if it's got the strength to lift it.
Okay, power.
Hold on. Before you start.
Hey Dan, one more set for rice, good, thank you.
Okay.
I mean, we may have to do this. Because when as soon as they run the barbell, it's gonna go up.
Alright.
Let's see if we can get counterclockwise.
Yeah, to the right. I see.
How does that not?
Yeah.
No, that does press into there, doesn't it? Okay.
It's gonna slide down. It's like I'm gonna act like I drove it out.
Yeah. Good. Okay. Counterclockwise, I think.
Hold on, got a lot of damn holes in my picture.
To lower.
What?
Go ahead.
Somebody's got to hold the wall.
Okay. Guys, we got 4 people freaking videoing, guys.
Right.
That was the first one.
I don't think, well, wait a minute, we weren't gonna use this thing. First off, it's not, doesn't have the power right now because, probably because we're going through this thing. Or maybe because we're going through this much
Well,
stuff.
I keep driving forward.
No, that's not the issue, it's.
Did you go all the way?
Yeah, I think so.
It's possible that the battery's low or something.
Yeah.
That could be.
I mean, Tessa's using it all day.
That could be one somebody was using for weight too.
Oh yeah, that's an old battery that hasn't been charged.
That one's pretty good. I have two on
Is
the
there
front.
another good one over there?
Right here.
Yeah.
Gary says this one's good.
That's one that we're using for shooting. I got 2 of those over there on the
It's
charger.
got a little use out of it.
Black flag. It's not gonna pry this thing?
It could smoke it.
Hey Dan. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not.
Wait. Are you going through here?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, is it gonna fry it?
It could. I don't know.
Well, it won't do it, I mean, it's not, it doesn't have the power through all this length of cord and whatever else it is.
Your thing isn't locked either.
It's not supposed to be locked at this point. It doesn't really matter. If we want it locked, we gotta have it hinged the other way, which is really easy to do.
Well, just plug in these wires directly to it, like, anyways.
You'll be doing some videos. Pause from there.
The wrong way.
Yeah. Not gonna do it. Really?
This is getting really hot. Watch out in case that shoots off of there at your face.
Jim.
You are, I mean, like.
Pushing against it.
And technically, that'd be okay. I don't know if that's high enough of a
I
climb.
don't think it's
But I
about
mean,
2 feet.
I think the bar's high enough though. I don't think we're above 2 feet. Just curious. It does, you do.
Should we see what kind of amperage we're pulling through those wires? If this is getting hot, does that mean it's enough?
Probably.
Not necessarily, I guess, if it's a really tiny wire, right?
Yeah.
But it's fused to 40 amps.
Nothing's fused at 40 amps though.
No, he's saying.
In the real
In the robot it would
application.
be, yeah. So we don't even know if we're pulling 40 amps through all that wire running 2 motors.
I'm feeling we're pulling a lot if it's getting warm.
Probably, but you know, why not
We have the tools.
eliminate those? Let's see.
Those variables.
And you can check the voltage in the battery too.
Not squiggly amps. Here you go, Dan. You want to hold that? Oh, just see what happens. 16 amps.
Get a better battery.
16 amps, 17 amps. Try this one.
For some reason, oh, it's back. You should disconnect the other wires. Stop, stop, stop.
What?
Every time you do it, the spark, the speed controller keeps coming on. So it might be drawing current.
That one?
Yeah. Every time you do it, it turns on. So it's still wired in somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sending power to it this way. Maybe that's frying it.
I don't know, but it could be pulling current or something. I don't know.
Probably frying it. You know, all these things laying against metal.
Usually they don't like voltage backwards.
All right, let me find screwdriver. Throw one out.
What do you need?
This.
It's possible that was causing it to break or pull extra current or something. Right?
Oh no. Anything's possible. I don't know. Okay, hang on. These are just kind of like dangerously.
You want some zip ties?
Yeah, are they around?
Yeah.
They're around. Where? I don't know.
There's tape somewhere right here, wasn't there? I'd probably put it, they're under here, Andrew.
See, you had one in that one before, that was toned the first
Yeah, but
day.
then you guys overran our table, so, we left with all
I
the
didn't
things.
use that table once.
This table.
I've used that table
Why
once.
don't you just,
Andrew,
say
just
this
the
kid,
fall.
That's why we made this connector, because that's a royal pain to get any kind of connection when you're smashing three things.
Get it right, Robbie.
Well, no, it's this thing and those things. Two things into one alligator clip. Three items.
I mean, really,
Three
I think,
items
I know what
involved.
Dan's saying, is really at this point, you could pull one one more screw, and you don't need those alligator clips. Cause you already unscrewed one from the
Cause
speed
you don't
controller.
wanna do like this really small gauge wire to draw two motors. That wire would not be rated to draw that kind of current.
I know, that's why we're going through these. I mean,
But
you want me to put those together, mash those together in the alligator clip? And that's what we were doing earlier with the pain.
I'm just saying that
Let's just test
this cable
Let's
is
see
not
what
gonna
kind of
draw
amperage,
any
let's
amp.
try it again. I know it's not.
Is that okay, so on the frame?
Yeah, it's not connected to the frames. Here, where's the, yeah,
It's hanging on the chassis. In the middle of the motors.
Let's see what it says. 5 amps.
Get another battery maybe?
I don't know, I'll check the battery.
It's getting influenced by the
15
furniture,
amps.
the DC field. You gotta have it far enough from the motor to.
Oh,
Put it on the,
Yeah, a little bit.
put it on the alligator clip side, like
I
right
can
next to the
see,
battery.
yeah, I can see what this
It
is.
means half of
So
it.
that's 17 amps going to 2 motors. So yeah, we're somehow not getting power. Either through those wires or from the battery or whatever. How hard is it to wire up, to get them, I mean, it's hard to get them normal through a motor controller, right? Like we're working on that.
Well, didn't you say?
Right now, yeah, I have no idea.
Didn't you say you had a Y PWM cable you couldn't find?
I just couldn't find it.
We used to have so many of them too, I remember it.
I can look at my electronics box.
I think you have one in there.
PC.
I might have to program with Arduino at some point, because this controller.
12.1.
Yes, that means it's pretty much dead. I'm sure if you put a voltage, it should be at like 13, right?
Yeah.
So I had one over here with an anymar clip in it that was full charge.
I didn't move it.
Can we set the arm down?
Yeah, you can't let go.
Can you set it down because Dave's just kind of sitting here?
So.
No, it's alright, I'm staying here, you know,
Clip in it.
we good for the camera.
Okay.
I'm gonna set it down so Gabe can stand there.
I mean, hang on. Okay, go ahead.
I could get a video of it going reverse, we could reverse the video.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome, Gabe. I care about you.
Thanks.
You're just like standing there like, okay, we'll do it.
That was great.
Bye guys, turn the lights off. Well, that's the goal.
Yeah. Ah, the goal.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna maybe, once we're done with what we're doing now,
Andrew, you've always been good at making goals for your life.
it's a matter of 3 times.
Just sort of set the goal.
Set the goal.
Yeah, it's like-
And then reach the goal.
Set the goal high, Andrew.
About 7 feet. I'm gonna do some like 2x4s or something on the bottom so that we can just put it on the fork. You know, like an L frame on the other side, we can just like tape it onto the fork or something.
Coffee time yet?
It's just
Get
little
coffee
cosmic
time.
thing, whatever.
Dude, is this coffee still warm?
Pour it on your face, find out.
Probably not now.
It's cold outside. You found one?
It's getting colder.
Oh,
ended up finding a battery.
Yes, we did. I still did just because I was idle.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Where's the thing? Oh, there's the thing Mahoosier Jim was working on.
Yeah, the Hoosiers from Indiana.
See the thing Mahoosier?
That's cute. That's so cute though.
That was our goal. Those are cute. Are you having success with whatever program and all that stuff?
No, not yet.
What you trying to do?
Yeah? You found it? Where?
Jim, you wanna play with this thing?
What's that?
Let's play with this thing.
Alright, got it.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
Use,
And then adjust it, I guess. And we'll have to be trimming this and mounting for real. Let's see. This end goes to motor. Where's the black pieces? It's a green, maybe. Or the big red handle one that should still be right there. Got some pretty short wires instead of the huge ones here. If you want to get your spool of wire and do that, it's underneath here, I think. No, I didn't.
lit it on fire.
There's a little bit.
There's no spool wire under there, Robert.
Good? What is
Yep,
it?
yep, yep.
Oh, we went.
We take some.
No, well,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Let me take a video of you guys.
Pat, here's the power. I just touched this.
You went the wrong way, maybe.
Yeah. No, we're,
Something shorted.
That was a sizzle.
well,
Did
it's
you wire it up?
this is, positive, negative, negative, positive.
You shouldn't really.
No, they should go reverse in direction.
Motor. Power.
Is that the one that you were just
Am
putting?
I putting positive and negative here? What would it be?
Oh, yeah.
Fun.
Is that all the way?
Yep.
Well, that was easy. When Jim does that. Or 60%.
Sometimes it hits you.
Cool.
Okay, now everything else.
Look, we just wanted to make a mechanism that worked for
At
once.
least we got one. At the very least, we can drive and open the door. We can do one of the 8 possible.
Leave her in 3 days.
So, wiring, what were you saying?
Programming help.
Okay, so we should
Ryan,
probably.
Andrew get the wired up
It's right there.
arm.
That's under there.
I'm just checking if I can communicate with this. I didn't think we had one of these, so I'm not gonna use the Rio if I've got this, cause then I can just configure all of the,
They're circuit breaker
all of everything in
So
here.
you can pull up to
Perfect.
40.
Alright,
legally.
that's fine.
Well, you can pull a little more for a little bit.
You can pull like 100.
Because, you know, they're snapback on the circuit breaker, so they'll go a little more for a little while.
What do those motors pull at stall? Isn't it like 130?
Something crazy like that. Yeah.
So, yeah, we pull a little more. But anyway, so all I was saying is, we should probably wire these doohickeys pretty short and then pretty short to the battery to simulate robot. Okay, that's all.
I don't think that's cabling something that big of a
Well,
difference.
like,
It's not that bad a cable.
that wire there we were running through was pretty long and terrible. For
Yeah,
why
I'm
were we
saying
only
the
getting 5 amps?
I'm just saying the internal resistance of this wire isn't enough that it's gonna make a difference.
The difference between that and that.
Is not.
At the length?
Yeah, it's, the internal resistance of cable is
that wire's pretty thin that we were using.
I understand that.
We were
I'm
going
just-
through these alligator clips.
Oh yeah, I understand that, but saying we
So
don't have
what
to
do
make
you-
them super short.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, do whatever. Just all this connections we were going through, ridiculousness wasn't working. Especially trying to pull both motors through this, I guess.
Yeah, the fed is that same size wire as this.
So they all go right to black to red.
So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do them individually? Is
Two
that-
speed controllers with a Y cable.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Well, we'll cut that off.
Do you want,
We got the
connectors?
speed controller and stuff, yeah, we got the speed controller, that one you had, and this
Let me
one.
take this one apart.
Yep, and then we're gonna use this one, and there's a Y cable right here.
So, I'm gonna take the motor side off of this one. Leave the battery side, right?
Sure, that's fine. And then we're gonna use this PWM splitter.
How ironic this is named Spark. Since they just, lit it up like a Christmas tree on the inside. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pot of coffee real quick. But
You do it.
I get you anything before I go in.
I'm gonna have to go in there a little bit to get starting on some
Okay.
dinner stuff.
You can help me with that?
I just have to, check the meatloaf and
Strippers,
Sean said
crimpers,
that I
tape.
might need to, he said I might need to turn
Here's
my last hour. So, maybe 2 hours, and that was about an hour and a half
need a
ago.
wire cutter. I'll get our connector box.
Oh, this is an access point. It's not a modem.
Yeah, remember?
Jeez.
All of that, all of that food baby.
Can it be
You can use the little, Dan,
Can it be a router?
you just need a Wi-Fi access point?
need a router?
Yeah, use the, remember there's that little tiny one that Anthony brought 2 years ago? That gets powered off the USB?
Andrew, here's more. Wires and stuff.
Okay.
Almost.
So this is battery.
These are 40 amp, those are 20 amp. This is 40 amp.
Battery.
That's normally what's fusing those motors. Each motor has to have those. They're auto resetting for the trigger.
I'm already fighting this thing. I'm just gonna screw them down in here. No. No. Be independent. Be independent.
I think that's typically what we use. I think what Andrew's got there, that might be 12.
Might do it fine, I think too.
Pretty heavy.
Both of us need to be here all night.
That's probably 10. So if we want to mount this thing on. Oh, we can't tell how flat it needs to be. Something like that, plus it sits on. Andrew, does it sit on top of those 2x4s?
Yeah.
The
For
thing
the
that
ramp
goes
is-
on, it
so-
goes into that track.
So another 2.5 inches or so?
The ramp, yeah, it's a 2x4 on top of a 3/4 inch piece of plywood.
Okay.
I think it's it says that 3.5 is to the top of it, I believe.
So we can probably cut this like 2 inches under that boom mark. I was thinking we could mount it in here.
Okay.
These 2 holes.
Right.
Do you have a mini USB, Andrew?
Mini or micro?
Micro?
There was
I
one,
guess right through the
there's
middle.
one on the
And
old,
then some washers.
Can I get by that?
Yeah.
There's the one that we hacked into the PDB. It's
Use
still
that
on
battery
there.
real quick?
Inches under there.
Use a backup
Those
battery.
2 holes wherever
That's
they
USB.
fit. Maybe
go
even
in.
a series, well, we'll go into this.
Which computer are you trying to use?
Is it this guy? Alright.
No, I mean, I'm just trying to connect to something.
Here's the power supply for it, so you hook up a 12 volt.
There we go.
Oh, that's it? That's the power supply someone made for it?
Yeah, I made it.
You made that?
We just have USB ports on the robot back here, so.
It's just 5 volt is what it
Yeah.
takes?
Yep. That's what USB is, 5 volt.
What is it called? Ri3d?
Or
Ri3d vid is you.
Yeah, that's that was for Mike's cell phone streaming thing. Unfortunately, I didn't bring the little computer that has the code on it with all the information it has. And I remember Anthony had a little bit of a pain, remember, setting it up.
Hey, did we get the new router or no?
The new router, what does
Yeah.
that mean?
Was
The
part of
DAT?
parts?
No,
No. That's
no,
what I
we didn't
thought.
get a kit of parts, all we got was, all we
Just
got was
leftovers. Yeah.
the robot in 3 days. Oh, parts.
A lot of people are asking if we have the new router.
No.
Alright.
Unable to open page.
Someone just sneezed, and in the chat they said bless you.
What's he doing? What'd they say?
Just someone was very considerate right now.
course I should've just looked on the back. Oh, HTTPS though, I don't think, right? Alright. It's got a password on it. That's weird.
I think it's, 1118, wasn't it?
I just
Or is that
factory,
just the team
I
number?
did factory reset on it. GC. I did a factory reset, it comes installed with a password to connect.
Oh, gotcha.
And a really weird router IP. Not really weird, just unique, I guess. Connection is limited. Okay, step 1 complete. Step 2.
Good job.
Can we step 2? It just dropped out.
Or is your computer like one of those where it won't connect to it if there's limited? You might have to check a setting. 'Cause it might automatically, when it said there's no internet, reconnect it to the other one. I don't know if that's a setting in the OS.
No, oh. Yeah, it did. It's going through and trying to connect to all of them.
Olive Garden.
And then it asked me to type in the security key. It can or you can.
Does anyone have another 9-volt battery? 'Cause I think this one died because we left it running for so long.
Over there charging in the corner.
A 9-volt battery.
Oh, 9-volt battery.
So a little battery beep thing. Oh, there's a switch on it, okay. I didn't know there was a switch on it, so.
You know where the router that we used to use is? The little black one?
Yeah, it's in my house.
You have it?
The first year's one.
Yeah.
You can, if you need another router, if you need to have a router, you can take this router and reconfigure it and use it. And I think it's the same one almost.
Oh, yeah.
This one was Jason's, but we're done with Mike's Wi-Fi thing, so. And I can put the regular router there that I have for,
I can't connect to the network.
make sure you're on, DHCP on your network settings. Make sure you're not on static IP or any of that stuff.
Should be limited. Let me connect to the other ones and stay connected.
I don't know. ID bro.
Yeah. Connection is limited. That's good.
What'd you drop, Barry?
Just a bunch of screws. By the way, I'm just sorting screws out now. If there's something more important I can be doing, please let me know.
Will do. I think I'm wiring up this test rig.
I could be starting to turn around those actuators if I needed to.
I think we should see if it's even gonna lift before we.
Yeah.
Do you even lift, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's not gonna do it, then flipping it around doesn't matter.
You guys winning?
No.
No?
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Can I do anything to help you?
Money on my mind. I can never get enough.
Echo tunnel. Coffee is great. Okay. Okay!
Smells good.
Dan, you want some coffee?
Yes, please.
I made you 2 bins of unsorted screws.
What?
One bin.
You sorted me 2 bins of unsorted screws?
I did.
So now, is that like you took sorted screws and mixed them?
No, that's not what that is.
And now there's 2 bins of unsorted screws?
I have large unsorted screws and small unsorted screws.
There was a girl at work who she wasn't real bright. She was from Alabama.
Uh-huh.
But the printer collates, is that what it's called when it like puts them in numbers?
Collate.
So it was like,
No, it's from 1 to 10. It's in order.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like
It
it was
goes 1, 2,
printing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And
10.
then it starts
1, 2,
over,
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
She was taking them all out and putting all the ones together.
Oh no.
She would be 10 stacks.
Why?
I don't know, she thought, why is the printer not organizing these?
Okay, and now I'm gonna take them and staple them in the packets.
We didn't let her live that long.
So you know 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or
I'm gonna uncollate these.
I'm almost done.
I'm gonna start cleaning some stuff. Get this place cleaned up a little.
Does that mean the floor or putting tools back where they go?
Putting stuff away and materials and piles of screws, just stuff like that. So we can work more effectively.
I don't see any mail. I don't see any mail space thing.
Here's our box over here.
Oh.
Here's IR3 box, here's Robbie box.
There was just a
This
bag.
is just, I need to sort it
Can you
box.
give me more mail of the?
Use this bag, I only have one hand that I'm able to work with. You want mail spades?
Yeah.
You want blue or yellow?
The blues are
Yellow.
fitting fine on these.
Blue. I'm gonna have to buy some more.
I mean, if you have yellow, just use them. But
I will have blues.
yeah, but if you
What do you need?
or
There you go. Bro.
You made my cup.
When I'm feeling down.
I don't think I know what you're singing.
It's some praise song called You Raise Me Up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's
Anna
why I
was
don't
singing
know
it
it.
the other day.
That's why I don't know
You
it.
raise me up so I can walk on water. You raise me
That
up.
song sounds very different in tempo.
You strike me down. Is that it?
It's a nice leather.
Yeah,
Schmetterman.
it's a song.
Sog?
Look at my slog.
It's gear drive.
Look at my slog.
I saw that, it's pretty crazy.
And it's got like the blades on the outside. My favorite thing when I'm on gigs is it's got a rope cutter on it for like small rope. So like I'll leave it in the case of that out and I'm doing tie line, I can just like, I leave it in there and it's got the little hole. And you just pull the string through and it cuts it.
Look at my slog.
Which is really nice
Look
when
at my
you're on
slog.
the man lift and you need to cut pieces of string.
192.168.14.150.
We don't know one so yeah.
So we're at prime time on Sunday. How many viewers do we have? Because we're doing such exciting things right now.
4.
4?
I gave some time.
I don't know, I always say 4.
Oh, 4.
Usually it's like 8.
Gabe, what's the verdict there?
Well, he's only in the chat. He doesn't have
I'm
the
sorry, I didn't hear
stats
what you
there.
were saying.
You're just asking how many viewers we have right now.
Let's see if I can look at it. I don't wanna crash this thing.
Look at my
It
slog.
looks like it's 287.
No, that's gotta be.
Yeah, that cannot be. We're not doing anything exciting enough or entertaining enough for that to be
Well,
right.
it's Sunday. I can't.
It's
I don't wanna
Sunday
alter this
prime
screen.
No, leave that one alone.
I'm leaving it alone because I don't want it to crash
You have to
again.
go on YouTube to look.
Yeah,
Just
go
open it
outside,
on your
Barry.
phone.
Go outside and look at my phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go on your phone to the YouTube page. You don't even have to load the video. All you gotta do is look at the landing page.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I got it.
This is ready.
No.
Whoa, whoa.
No.
Huh? That's what I was lowering at before. Whoa, whoa.
Grammar's coming? Said he would.
He will be. He's just finishing work.
I-
So he'll be here at 9 the
I like
earliest.
Dan's text that said, Jim's internet is great, we should build here next year. So you gotta have your shop done, Jim, we're coming over. They're coming over. I'm
We're
just
coming
staying here.
over.
Oh.
Hopefully we're good enough friends by next year. Robbie is off going to Tahiti, I think.
Sounds good.
Flying car.
One of these days you can get on the grid,
So that's the toucan.
the internet grid.
But then what is the
Be connected, like I won't know what to do. I won't need a shop anymore, I'll be able to like watch YouTube
I was gonna
and
say,
Netflix.
it'll be like the rest of us.
Your productivity.
My learning will stop, it'll just plateau there and I'll just,
No, but you'll know all sorts of useless stuff.
yeah.
Like,
I'll retire from learning and I'll spend the rest of my life watching cat videos.
there you go.
You got, you know.
Seems to work for Dan.
You could probably stream 2 different cat videos at the same time.
Yeah, you could.
Don't get crazy here, Jim. Baby steps.
Maybe a cat and a baby panda bear. Have you seen that video of the little panda when it sneezes and scares its
No. Or yeah, I mean, I'd have to have internet to have seen that. Alright, that is some, you gotta chew that coffee.
Oh, do you?
Strong.
Can you imagine, back in the late sixties, the DARPA guys sitting around, said, we're gonna make this internet, it's gonna carry lots of data, and the guy said, it could carry cat videos too. Can you see that?
Okay, it's ready.
You have a little trouble.
Testing rig's ready. I made the battery leads a little short, so I don't know if you want to just clamp them off, or maybe put the stool here with the battery and everything on it.
I think it's fine.
So I figured
It won't go that far.
Okay.
I think it's good.
I figured I labeled the wires, so.
Let me get a second vice grip so I'm not melting my thumb.
Yeah.
Because I need this thumb for 2 more days.
Got a lot of notices that like
Vice grip.
How can does someone remember how to get my IP address?
Yeah.
Command prompt?
You go into
How do
you
do
go
it?
to your network settings and you go TC.
Isn't that right?
IP config.
You go to command prompt and you type in IP config. And then you hit enter.
Nope. Nope. Why did it go so fast?
It just ran IP config. Look.
Whoa.
Hit right click. You can open that. That'll be fine. Just your wireless networks.
Oh.
Or just go your my computer.
Hate Windows 8. View connection settings. It's not that bad. Windows 10. And
Do this?
can't
I
click
don't know
that
what
one.
I'm doing, you know.
This is stupid. Usually upgraded Windows 10. It's much less than. Alright, go back. Go back.
Hang on, they're gonna wanna see stuff.
No, but just go back. Yeah. They have the
Put the meter on.
Maybe just go back to that network settings, right click on it maybe.
Hello, Zan meter.
You just need the properties. Usually there's a thing.
Appears.
Alright, close.
Why is it saying
Just exit out of the whole thing.
DC 24 amps?
Oh, just Alt F4 it. Just Alt F4 it. There, control panel. Nope. Yes, okay.
Oh, Microsoft.
Just do icons.
Now it's only reading 2 amps.
We want network settings or internet, one of the two, I forget.
Is there a 0? Mode?
Internet options?
Monochrome.
Does that work in sharing?
There you go. Oh.
So
Yeah, click that
I
where it
heard
said.
top.
No, click that, yep.
What?
And then
What?
details.
Coffee.
Oh,
Or
it
no,
is
properties.
That this.
Oh, there you go,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have to go in and get a cup. We already had ours out here from this morning.
We're ready to turn this thing up.
It's on.
Let me get a video camera ready.
That's why we stopped.
You need me holding something?
Oh yeah, Gabe, can you come hold the
Okay, we're ready?
yeah.
Grab the camera. Nope.
Alright, cool.
Did it seem to work?
Did you check the amperage before we start? Or we're doing that right now?
Why don't you do it down in the bottom where you can see it?
Because I'm gonna split these wires. Loose that connection, where's it going? Whoops.
It was sitting in here. Yeah, I don't go for those little plastic things. I always get worried they're gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now we're at 0.2 amps. You wanna pretend to drive, Dan? I don't know which way I gotta go.
Make sure that
You wanna close it so it's counting, right?
And watch it's yeah. Whoop.
Whoop.
So you go.
And then pull back, pretend you're going back on a robot.
There you go.
You got it.
Okay.
Ooh.
You good?
Okay, watch out, Dan.
Is it less against the fan?
Well, it was electrical apparently.
No, the one was only pulling 5 amps, so
That looks great.
Let's measure, see how high we are.
Should I keep going? There's no reason to.
I don't see why
No,
not.
no,
I'd go with no, cause you,
I'm gonna back off a little.
let's just,
yeah, back off and make you higher. No, I guess yours, the low point is the bar there.
Is that over 2 feet?
Oh, yeah.
I know.
And that
I knew it couldn't have been
ball-
that far off on the map.
No, they didn't, they weren't working. You could hear the motors weren't working. Huh?
Why would you cut the ball to the bottom?
if we had a bumper.
Bottom ones?
Yes.
That's like your low point.
They were low, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're not worried about the bars down there. They can be cut off. We just left them.
Alright, cool, and that is your low point.
Everything we paint orange on the robot isn't there. Tell the video feed that.
And technically, technically that bar is at 24.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
exactly at
good.
24.
We wanna be safe.
And
so
this
it's
is,
fine.
pretty close.
It's 6'4".
It was 6'2", so.
We had more room to go.
Vine time, vine,
Alright, that's
cause we
awesome.
gotta do some vine
Now
stuff.
we can go ahead and flip the motors.
Yes, flip motors.
What's flipping motors?
Remember we
The
talked
dark
about
ones?
this
Actuators.
actuator around?
We gotta make room for the shooters.
Turns well down a few times.
That's fine.
Hey Robbie, I'm gonna say, how to climb a climb.
How not to climb a climb. How to climb a climb.
How to cut
Alright,
the
and then you're gonna go up.
Okay. I gotta zoom in on him like,
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. How to climb a climb. Oh, I can't record enough videos.
It's only
it's
limited.
okay.
Oh, my phone is full of junk and cat videos.
No, Vine only lets you record like 8 seconds.
Oh,
Is
you
it
do that,
6?
huh?
I thought it was 6.
There you go, 6 seconds. Like,
Like
8.
8 seconds.
It actually went up in 5 seconds.
It did?
Or force.
I mean, I didn't go full bore or anything.
Yeah,
I didn't wanna launch that
Clamp off.
clamp across the
Go back
Yeah,
down.
about 4 seconds.
counterclock.
Oh, I think it's
Not that way.
I gotta go to recently deleted, and I gotta select them, and I gotta delete them all, and I gotta say, okay, delete all the items, and then I go back to my camera.
No, I think you try one more time. Watch out.
Right, Rob?
Oh. Hang on, I gotta make sure which way. I'm going. That way.
How to climb a climb.
Whoops, stop. It's twisting the whole arm.
That won't do.
Hang on, I'm gonna go down.
Oh, not to climb that.
Just twist it like.
One actuator went, the other did not, I believe. You want me to look at some here? Hang on.
Move the robot. Try to take it out. Check it. Did it get disconnected?
I don't know. I just took it off because it was twisting. Watch out.
Well, let go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you guys smell something?
Hmm,
Is it burning?
Stop.
Oh, it's hot on the
Oh, there we go.
What was happening?
This
This
is
bolts.
bolts we're fitting in these.
Oh, in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I tightened those.
Man, you tightened them like a little girl.
Oh, hard words. Shots fired.
Apparently I can't find how to climb a climb.
Well, we never did trim.
Just have it start going up and then.
We didn't trim back here.
Okay.
We
Alright,
can.
we're gonna go.
So put that on the list of things to
On
do.
high.
There's a lift.
There's no list. It's official. You got work to do.
Here, let's just
Oh,
get
stop.
started.
Now what's it catching on?
Where's the cash?
It's just bends, but it's.
Something.
I think it's just that this is the one that I'm not.
No.
No, the other.
That's great, you know. Put something
It
spot.
wasn't straight, it can't be straight.
Okay.
The other one's hanging on the left side.
This one?
Dan's left. I think,
There's nothing touching though.
really?
No,
No.
I don't see anything.
Unless something's wrong with the actuator. Actuator appears to be spinning down there,
Yeah.
but it's kind of lagging. And it stops right there.
Yeah, it's not spinning on the left.
It's not spinning.
It was until there. Not spinning.
Something's up with that actuator. Shoot.
Is that yours? Where is it?
Well,
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Is it too far in over here?
No, something's up with the drive, something with the actuator, so, you know, pull the hardware out, keep them, keep track of them. This side is 5/16, this actuator is 5/16 bolts and whatnot, and this side is 3/8.
Okay, so it's a little different. Alright.
Yeah, cause this is my actuator that I prototyped a long time ago, and this is Andy's,
Okay.
and then, yeah, spacers and whatnot, and when we're ready, we can drill these 4 rivets out, there's just 4 rivets there, we could probably put more later, but, we drill those 4 out, I'll take that plate, well, let's flip it around and mark where we think the motor's gonna go,
Okay.
and then I'll cut them out on the bandsaws.
So you want me to flip them around and then mark it, and then,
Well, pull them out, and then we can just hold them up there and kind of get an idea, and we'll mark it.
okay, let's do that.
And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna try to clean up a little bit.
And cut power.
Power?
That's the power. 2-in-1 power.
Power switch.
Alright.
So high tech. So high
Alright,
tech.
I'm gonna throw this on the charger and on it.
Coffee too strong?
No, not at all. If you watch my videos to create a vine with, you're welcome to.
It's okay. Got a specific style.
Alright.
Sweet, let's put the 9 volts with this die.
You just do an little off switch right here. Pretty clever, eh?
Just feel like it's gonna come crashing off the table.
Like,
Oh, just check, measure,
Yeah.
no, welcome.
Do we have that distance that direction?
What's wrong with that?
what?
Do we have an extra distance?
Gary.
I'm just asking.
Gary, we're gonna paint that.
No.
Gary.
Can we put it on the inside? Is what
Gary,
we're doing?
no.
No,
Gary.
why not? Why can't we put it on the
You
inside?
can't, because then it won't be on the side of the road.
Alright.
Gary.
This is the part where if the team can't do this, they can do that.
Guys, you're breaking rules!
I'm telling. I'm calling.
There we go. Back up and running.
Can we push the drive gear back,
Good.
get it off of that heat?
Let's go ahead and take it apart. I have snap
Can we go
ring,
outside and check?
and then we can put it back on and verify that, oh, the snap ring will help, maybe.
I'm good at taking things apart if you guys wanna work on something more important.
Yeah.
Nice and beautiful.
I mean,
Like the
we're
blur.
just gonna keep cleaning or something.
Makes everyone look like they're going really
I
fast.
mean, we got a ton of stuff to finish.
No, if that's out, I can start working on that,
Yeah.
cutting that to,
Cause we probably wanna get the shooter mounted in there tonight.
yeah.
I'm feeling good about the shooter.
Does that translate into it working well, or are you just feeling good?
Yeah.
I just feel my inner being about the shooter feels good.
You just took your.
I have no idea if it'll work or not.
Yeah, the pressure's off of it now.
We might have to shoot from the neutral zone.
There's a bearing on a small gear
Mm-hmm.
that takes the thrust, I guess. Where's the thrust?
There's 2 bearings right here.
Oh, okay.
So when it's pulling, it's this top bearing, when it's pushing, it's this bottom bearing.
But all the force is on that clip.
Yes, pulling.
Yeah. And then the thrust on.
There is no thrust on that little bearing, that's just,
I think there is because it's slipping, there's a bearing back here on that.
yeah, so that bearing can slip through this top plate.
Mm-hmm.
The only real reason it's there, the reason I put a bushing there and he
Oh,
changed it to a bearing, the reason I designed a bushing there was to locate this top plate
Right.
properly, since they're slopping the
But
screws,
what
so
Jim
that
was saying
this
is-
is located to this gear.
Yeah, but this
You know what I
is
mean?
flat, so with this slot.
Mm-hmm. It's pushing on that little bearing.
As soon as you push it in, it's gonna hit the.
There's a bore in here.
There's a counter bore, which
Put it
is
a little larger.
Start finishing up the.
little block that came with it. No, we didn't have one, they didn't give us.
You made this one.
I made this one accountable.
We'll get the one
There's
that
clearance in there, right?
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is, maybe on his, there's an actual, it has something cut up.
Oh, I don't think he's using that tiny bearing to carry any thrust,
We should.
because definitely,
Yeah.
it wouldn't carry much more than 20 pounds. And then he would have to have perfectly, somehow calculate the distance between there and there, and
The bottom of
that's
the
just,
screw should be carrying the load here.
and it is,
Right.
yeah,
But what's carrying the load on the pull is the E-nut.
right, yeah. Mhm.
In our design, which we changed, we had a nut that clamped the whole assembly together.
Mhm. Now, I like his better. If the snap ring would work, then his design is certainly
Just a little
cleaner.
heavier one is all it needs.
Yeah, I mean, they do sell heavy-duty snap rings, but I'm just guessing a snap ring is rated at much more than an E-ring. E-rings are like for holding carburetor linkage on them.
But they thought more about the push
Yeah.
than the pull. And we've had it pulling pretty hard a couple of times.
Yeah, especially when one fails and it's pulling against the other. I don't know what happened there. I think that spark may have died, but that would have meant this is the one it was hooked to. So it wouldn't have pulled unless that other one was pushing. Yeah, that other one was pushing because we were going down. So it pulled on this extra hard. That one pushed while this one was remaining stationary, if that's what happened. So it may have just straight up one fighting the other to stall.
When it happened.
Mhm. Or when it bound up with bolts.
Okay, so basically we just need to put another E-nut in.
Yeah, I'll take it apart, and I've got a pile of snap rings, or if Barry wants to take it apart, you want to take it apart, go for it, Barry.
Right.
Why don't you get a,
And all we really need to do is take this blade off to get it that way.
Barry, clear a little area over here,
Okay.
and we'll lay a towel out, keep it clean and all that stuff. Put these away, just so we'll know where we can't find them. 3/8, nope,
What is it called, the E-clip?
E-clip. Clip deformed. Are you texting Andy? You gonna tell him we're, you're gonna get 7/16 and 7/16. I believe. You want a socket? Yeah. You betcha.
It's an Allen on the side.
What is it?
I didn't really. Well, that's all right. I still need the 7/16. You still right on that. I
Oh,
still
yeah.
need the Allen.
Use the open end.
That one?
Doubt it.
Nope. What you want for that one?
Will somebody get them out of me? They're right here. Apparently this time of night, it's pretty late. More coffee. Look at that pile of robot tarnish.
What should I say? We're working on trying to replace the clip and see if there's a fix.
Just say we hope to replace it with a snap ring, which I believe is rated, more suited for, or can handle more load. Can handle more load, or did you already say we said?
I don't know if it can handle more load, I'll look it up though.
You could say we're thinking handles more load. Because an E-clip only has 3 points that touch in there. Whereas a snap ring is 90% around.
Mobius. Is Mobius up? Yeah, Mobius. Is the stream back up?
We just got it back up.
Whoa! That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna set your electrical box under here. Go Barry. It's your birthday 2 days ago. Go Barry.
Is that on the Mobius or is it on Robbie's? Do you know? Guess you-
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you need the password?
Yep.
No, hold on.
Okay.
See how that goes? Oh. Oh. Is this what you do at home, Jim? You like clean the table onto the floor?
That's right. Sweep it up under the table.
My wife will clean up when I get home someday.
So your wife will clean up and you get one someday?
Yes.
She'll appreciate that. Ease went to it.
I'm not over my towel right now. It's cold.
You keep saying that, like it's gonna change.
It says enough time, Robbie's gonna think, I should buy a heater. So next year.
What
Yeah, I
size?
already said I could go to Tahiti next year or something. Warm there.
Alright, so
I
I got
meant
this
it.
assembled. What is the snap ring look like?
It is evening.
What is it that we're putting on and what are we putting on?
I'll find something.
Ah,
It pops off that way, and usually if you take something like this,
I gotta pull this gear off and we can pull it off.
you take that.
Huh. I need to pull that gear off, that's what's going on right now.
Not as much as you need to see
Oh
that.
wow. Yeah. Just glue it up. E-clip. Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna put the best way off this. This is a 10-turn pot. It only goes 10 times and then you break it.
No kidding.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
10 times and then you don't like retract it.
Interesting. So is this all the way backed out? No? Okay. Alright.
Oh. Huh? Interesting.
You want me to hold, what do we want, there you go, I got this one.
Oh, that's right, the Loctite on that.
I think we just rolled the warranties.
You assembled it.
Oh, it sheared the E-clip pieces. You're kidding.
Here's an E-clip piece.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that tells you how much is hanging on an E-clip.
Yeah.
Not much.
That's stainless shaft or something?
No. Dan, these shafts aren't stainless, are they elite screwed?
No, not those ones.
A lot of mushrooms up there.
All we gotta do is I back it all the way out.
No, when we reassemble it, we'll run it in.
Think you got a snap ring?
I do have quite a pile of little ones.
Got an assortment at the house, if I have to get another one.
I think I
Everybody wants to know how I can
got me
calculate
one.
myself. Press load.
Case in a bind.
Ring shear. Although not commonly associated as a typical failure, ring shear can be design limitation. Thrust load capacities. Table. PR is the allowable thrust load on the ring shear. D is the shaft or housing diameter. Robbie, what's the diameter?
Huh?
What's the diameter? Does anyone have pen and paper?
Diameter?
You're making me do math.
I think it's a 5/16 shaft.
I'm doing more math this weekend.
Grab a caliper.
Where's the whiteboard? I'm just gonna do a whiteboard.
What's that?
Do math.
You gonna do the math?
I'm good at physics and math.
Oh, no.
Okay, shaft size is 5/16. That's all you need now. $277.
277 is the diameter?
That is the relaxed inner diameter of this snapper I'm holding in my hand. I don't know if that is appropriate for this group, but it might be for 5/16 shaft.
What is the thickness of the ring?
Thick, you have the E-clip, don't you? Or is it here?
I have it here, but it's
I don't think it's that thick. Probably .032. This E-clip is .025, 25 thou.
oh.
It's got symbols on it, boy. That .025 too?
Yeah.
That's the big one.
You said it was 5/16
The shaft size is 5/16,
and the thickness was what?
25 thou.
Wow.
That's the,
Times shear strength of the ring material.
Engineering handbook should tell you 23.
Well, engineering handbook would be more likely to give you a.
It just tells you what the ring is able. I remember looking it up. I think what a snap ring can hold axially on a shaft.
Let's go 70,000.
Okay, so this one was 270, 77, and this is
Times pi.
284. Yeah, this one should work. I don't know if it's getting down the groove. 278. Yeah.
that's the one, I believe.
Well. Something definitely happened. What's up? Certainly not a high safety margin. Maybe it's just a. Well, actually, that might be more like a hot rolled steel, huh?
Hmm?
It's probably too high of a shear strength rating. It's probably like a tensile rating. I'll try to look it up to see if I can find something. I could probably find something.
Should have like an engineering.
Oh, the shear
soon as I took it out of the tube.
Yeah, there's something inside here that's still rattling.
Well, I know, I wonder why it was binding or how that could have happened.
Whatever the debris was inside of it.
Yeah, you know, just happened.
What?
This was off. Must have been maybe laying in the side, somehow binding up the screw. I mean, that makes sense. Somehow.
So the E-clip broke.
Oh, the E-clip's destroyed. Well, same deal, exact same deal. It's mushroomed and.
It's weird we broke both of them.
Yeah. So now it turns freely.
That's what happens when you hit the end stops. It doesn't even take much.
Yeah, but it also could happen when you stall it.
Why?
Because hitting the end stop is stalling.
On one side,
On
right?
one side.
Yeah, but not on the other.
On full extension, it's if you hit the E-clip on.
Conversion factors.
Yeah, well.
Shaft diameter.
Okay, we need 2 of those.
So shaft diameter is
How much on that end?
3,125 times
This end doesn't look as bad, but you can see the 2 spots. There's one
0.25
right there, and
times.
one right there, where the E-clip broke. You know, here's the piece, I don't know, that's a piece of lead screw machine.
Page 17, table 2.
You don't think you can just look it up on.
I already answered. Everything, every.
Need a washer that fits tightly.
Okay, so that's NN 5000.
Mr. Jim, do you want to do a washer search?
Sure.
Okay, so what I found is this washer,
Okay.
see how loose it is?
Right. Closer to.
This is, that's right. So we gotta find a washer that's, you know, this thickness, cause it's pretty much right on,
Okay.
you know, 16th or 57 or whatever.
Right.
It is 5/16. Yeah. And we'll need 2 on the for each end.
Okay.
So if you wanna do that, you saw my washer bin back there?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a big washer bin, a small washer bin, and that same rotating bin, and I'll work on that thing over here. Alright, Mr. Barry. Where'd Gabe go?
Gabe's kept in this camera, so that's bothering me.
Where'd Gabe go?
I don't know. I found it though.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's ya mean? Referring to an E-clip?
Got it? Got it.
Yeah. Type of clip.
Uh-huh.
I bet the rating's probably cold.
Times all of this.
You want juice? Or
Um,
water?
Yeah, the end piece from the slow cooker isn't as good as the end piece from the oven.
Ketchup or barbecue?
Feel like we ate
Ketchup.
sorry.
You ate it all? I'm so sorry. I'm starting really hungry.
Maybe
You want pork?
That's right.
Yeah, well, I see
Only
right,
two.
right?
Hamburgers and hot dogs and pulled pork.
They told Robbie by taking it apart, you bring it in warranty.
Alright, well, we
Microwave the vegetables.
it's a crock pot.
You kids don't need this.
But that class was way better. I was really
You guys already took this last year, right?
I was
Yeah,
really
think
good
we
at asking that teacher certain questions that would put her off on a tangent the rest of the class.
You just knew the right
I'd be
one.
like, how do you identify blood types? And she'd just say about this, and everybody would go.
Middle school, I remember that.
Oh, well, we didn't grow up. We did it in high school. The stripy cup is mine. The green cup used to be mine until I took it this morning and drank out of it.
I thought you used to.
You know, push that one through that one. Paul did that.
Yeah.
For my hard work.
You do?
Hey, dinner. You know, I remember master. So do you want me to build a battery box or something to put it right here?
Wherever, yeah.
Or do you want to like drop it down? No, that's gonna have the shoes in front of it.
I mean, you can put it there because, and he can put the portcullis on the other side.
No, what size is that port, the, Jim, what is that? No, thank you. So Dan, I'm gonna put the battery on this side. You said that's gonna go over here, so it'll balance. Over there, that's working there. Whoever picked it up and put it up here is only getting one bar on there.
Then how tight is it? I need to pull this up. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you can, I think you can go all the way.
No, I mean as far as the brass into the
Oh.
aluminum, how tight the,
You're supposed to get a wrench on
right,
ends and.
yeah, since it's against plastic, now does this go all the way through the plastic up against the brass?
No, there's a lip, but it just, I mean, it's okay.
Okay.
So if you, did you put a wrench on here
Yeah,
and then a wrench on there?
but I didn't, you know, I didn't wanna push it through the
If,
plastic.
I mean, if you, no, it probably won't do that.
Okay,
Because you're just like, just putting it, the whole thing in compression,
right,
so,
okay,
it shouldn't
I'll
tear,
copy
cause you got
this.
aluminum right behind it. It's not like it's bending the plastic tag.
right,
I would get it, yeah, I'd get
a
it.
little tighter,
Little tighter.
alright.
Okay, wanna come back and work it
Alright, well, you're gonna work with, on getting the tutor in, right? I'm gonna work on the fabrication while you guys do that.
Gotcha, okay.
Dan's working on that.
Okay.
Engineer and a scientist. That's, see man? Engineering. See Dan?
You flunked the main course, now you just a side dish. I've been through the fire, I've seen through the flame of my Bunsen burner, bringing stuff to the rap game.
It's the only one I really remember.
What?
Flow so tight, call it lavender.
Go all night. You ain't got the stamina. Design game week, kid, pick another game to play. I make what you make in 6 weeks in 3 days.
That was great.
Is the audio on?
It should be, if the stream's running.
Streaming on.
Stream is red.
That's good. See, red means it's running here, and then this is the other one.
Oh.
Connection over there.
Stuff grabs it so tight it's ripping the bottom out.
Is it Velcro or is it VHB?
It's BHB.
Oh yeah, that stuff is great. What's your order? Fish fillet?
That is. I mean, we might have to use this. That is ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get some of this other stuff off. Someone suggested that we should use those wheels to tip and go under the low bar. And then drive along and then right ourselves.
I thought about that, but it's
It's too tall. The chassis is too tall.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would be awesome. Credit Kevin Hutchins. Oh man, just destroying this.
Is it glued down or something?
The whatever this stuff is called.
What? Oh, VHP.
VHP.
Rob, was there an orientation on that magnet in the practical?
There is, but we're not using it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Usually no special. Okay, let's see. What's happening?
You're gonna work on running the sheeter. Even the face one. The battery tray is gonna go in the back there. On that side opposite.
I think I could have handled
Is that
it.
right? The bolts. Yeah. There we go.
It's gonna stay there, I guess.
Yeah, leave it there for now, and then we can grind it later.
Where are the bolts on the ground?
You walked back
Man, I can't believe I did that.
And you were probably futzing with it the whole time, right?
Oh, I didn't even know I was holding them until I walked here.
What? What did he do? He went to put stuff, he's been cleaning up and putting stuff away from dinner. He had all this stuff in his hands and he was holding the ketchup and the barbecue. And he just came back in holding it still.
I was still holding it. Oh.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Seconds and two.
The ladies.
Actually, that doesn't matter.
He just wanted us to have to buy
That's what I was
another.
worried about.
This is the other side. Might have to do it. Andy's is a little longer, but it's also shorter. The Handyman can.
Who can make a drivetrain? Sprinkle it with grease.
You know, the Dane Richardson first
A little bit of sunshine and a miracle or two. The Andy Man can. Cause the Andy Man thinks it should. Who can make a drivetrain? And sprinkle it with goo. Some belt tensioners and a miracle or two.
It's only two passes.
The Andy Man? Because the Andy Man thinks it should.
He's so bakerlicious.
Bakerlicious death. Bakerlicious death. Bakerlicious definitions make their search go crazy. They always claim to know me, coming to me, call me Andy. I'm the B to the A K.
We should have Andy's live feed playing in here.
And ain't no other
That'd be
baker
Maybe
build a
next year
bot
when you
like me.
get better internet.
Hey, that might be the case.
That is hopefully gonna be true.
I was watching their live feed
Yeah.
at Jim's house.
Oh yeah?
Well, next year.
And I happened to come
We're
across another Q&A section that every time I ever watch them, it always ends up being during a Q&A, and I asked them weird questions.
What'd you ask it? What was their answer?
I didn't say anything. I just wanted to be. I was kind of falling asleep at the desk.
Fall asleep at the wheel? Sit in your car?
I do the same thing every week.
No, I was
It
sitting
must be the best.
in the comfortable office. Yeah, it's really nice. You really do have a nice house.
Yeah.
That's my house goals.
I helped him move in, so it's mostly, you know, I can be credited.
You could probably move in, Robbie, and they would never know that you were there.
I could just live in one of your bedroom closets.
Oh, he probably didn't see
Robbie, can I
the
move this?
closet, my shop,
Rob,
my electronic shop.
Yeah,
can I move this?
yeah.
It hits the counterweight.
Did you have that house built?
I've been using that
No,
thing.
we just moved there
Did you not
about
back
3
in
months
because
ago.
it totally was hitting it. Maybe if it just
No, I've been to 90, maybe
My
some.
wife was telling me your house in Tennessee and the story about how you couldn't get internet and like right before you left.
Oh, yeah,
you bought
yeah.
fiber.
Oh, man. Yeah, the lady said, I want internet for, that's my electronics bin.
Oh, nice.
And, what I did, I just took this cabinet, it had a metal pegboard, built some brackets, so it's on the other side of that.
Okay.
And that way I've got a lot of storage and
Oh, wow.
stuff, but. Yeah, I'm still setting that up.
I'm still setting my shop up.
What did you do when you were in Tennessee? Did you work there?
Worked on X-ray machines.
X-ray.
Medical, and some veterinary stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you started the company, right?
Yeah, me and.
Started the company doing X-ray stuff.
Another guy. And other people, lots of people.
And then he sold it all to come and work with Robbie.
That's right.
You heard about this crazy guy.
Two wild and crazy guys.
Likes to build robots rather quickly.
Hey, you're not talking about Robbie.
That's true. I said like, didn't I?
Robots I built work a lot cooler.
Huh?
Robots I built work a lot cooler.
Yeah, that's true.
It costs a little bit more money too. It's funny is the cost of one of our actuators is about the cost that you're allowed to spend on this entire robot.
I believe it, but I mean, your duty cycle, I mean, a first robot has to work for what, 25 minutes?
Yeah, well,
If
yeah,
you're
maybe
lucky.
an hour.
If you're lucky, you get like 10 matches in a tournament, right? So you get, you're not lucky, you're guaranteed 10 matches.
Yeah, I mean just so
Just like an
The-
after work is,
the
if
motors,
you get to elims, it's like 30 minutes.
onesie twosies, the motors are about 2,500 to 4,000 depending on.
Yeah, and your motors work for 24 hours a day almost, or 20 hours a day, right? Some of them.
Mostly, yeah, they do go to sleep sometimes, but they can run 24. Occasionally, when they do like a 24-hour opening.
Yeah, well, I know I've seen them running that way.
And that doesn't even count like a
Even
controller.
Even operating hours are long. Imagine seeing them always closing for what, like 8 hours, right?
Huh?
Imagine seeing them always closing for 8 hours, right? For one shift.
Yeah.
They close at Did you have any doubts?
What?
Classic moments from Robot 3D's history with Andrew.
Did you say them?
No, you did.
Oh.
That's what I thought I said.
Yes,
Oh,
he
okay,
said
battery.
it better.
Not more. What is this?
It's a template
It's
for a
a
battery
robot.
tray. No, that's the final one.
That's gonna melt in a rainstorm.
It's not just being left out here. I'm just thinking about. Should probably fold the lip up on this side. The battery's gotta be pretty secure in this thing since it's flopping around,
Flopping around.
right?
Yep. Yep. Tape it down.
So I've got this tray, and then I mean, you think I should actually put a couple tabs on the back side since it's going up this way, right?
I mean, I think if you Velcro the battery down,
Well, I'm thinking we can have a strap on it. I can put tabs here. So like this piece that I cut off and this piece that I cut off, instead of cutting it off, I can
Yeah.
fold them up.
Yeah, we good.
And then that'll hold that
And
there.
just get straps under that way.
And then we
Find some bungee.
maybe cut a hole. Yeah, maybe just some bungees and just drill a couple holes and you can just bungee over
Yeah.
the back side.
Yep, yep. Sounds good to this guy.
I'm gonna go to sheet metal then.
Sheet metal. Convert that cardboard into sheet metal.
You did. You deposited in my brain too, man.
You can come up with a couple verses.
I've been singing that for a few weeks. I wanted to do that as a parody.
We came up with that years ago.
Yeah. It was gonna be next after what is it called? My rap game.
Don't quit your day job and become a rapper, man.
I'm not a rapper. If that had blown up for 1 billion hits,
Then it's not because you're a good rapper.
but it would have been exactly for the reason I made it.
That's true.
Then they just call me a businessman.
Your close-up pic, I call you Lamb. Do you have like pieces of drop? There we go. Okay. I mean, there's people working on this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Who can build a drivetrain, package it to ship? Who can build a gearbox with gears that won't slip?
The Andy Man can.
The Andy Man can.
With a miracle or two.
It's 2 verses.
Sprinkle it with love and just a miracle or two. The Andy Man can. I wonder if he's emailed me back.
Wonder what?
Sleep for Andy.
Your Jim's phone going on.
El Fritos.
About to set.
Got more videos. Videos. In a world, one man must fight to build a robot. Or better yet, fight not to. In theaters, Robbie Wallace is Little Tortilla Boy. Get down! Get down! Get down again!
Get in the chopper!
Get to the chopper! Get down the robot!
I added this palm tree for ambiance.
Adding this tree for
Ambiance.
I wonder what Blair thought of our rap video if he saw it.
Ooh, what? What'd you say?
If Blair saw the rap video. Another copyright claim.
Who this time?
For Tesla.
Give me a copyright claim.
People not using copyright free music in their videos.
Oh, team sets
I
was.
can see if I can figure out, who that is, let me know. Did they turn their audio off or is it okay?
People not know that happens? You can't not know that happens when
Cause like the other one, it didn't turn off the audio, so.
I mean, we're gonna get in trouble for singing, you know? Siri, identify the song.
I don't think it's copyrighted. I don't think it's copyrighted. I think it's,
Good, so,
I'm happy you're happy.
of course.
I'm happy.
Clap along if you like to sing this little song. Clap along if you all stab yourself in the chest with a screwdriver. All right.
Okay, I just wanted to hold.
Ow!
The drill in that drill press is set up for it.
Perfect.
He sounds beautiful.
Must be your wife.
No, it's Tog TMW.
Okay.
Did you stab your belly with a screwdriver? Wicked had. Stabbed a wicked had. I think that means wicked awesome mathematics stuff.
Wicked awesome. I know you've been yelling at people who are using tools though. That's been pretty entertaining.
What did I do?
You've been yelling at people that are using tools.
What?
When you screw it in the hole. That's how you screw it. Screw it.
It sounds hungry.
How to climb. How to rob a rob. Hey Gabe, show me how to rob a rob. Take his wallet. It's all verbs and noun jokes.
How to screw. How to grind. How to rub.
Get on that grind and make that paper dough.
Anything. What did you do? You turned it down.
I changed all the signs.
You think I just put all this up and down the side here?
Okay. Doesn't matter to me. Where's the missing Allen key?
Alan!
Alan.
I
saw a gem with it last.
Jim.
I'm one with the dark. What?
Steve,
What color?
what Allen key you missing?
I don't know. It's a small one.
It's a small one after
How are
all.
we supposed to help if you don't know?
Sorry, gang.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't have that phone.
That's a gang update.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Gotta be here.
Where have you
somewhere.
been?
Check my emails and things.
Oh, welcome.
You dropped the road.
No, friends.
You went to civilization and you didn't tell anyone?
Not the civilization. I just went to Robbie's house.
You went to civilization.
I forgot that I had Robbie's first everyone at the
Is that your first one?
Yeah, the inside might as well be the outdoors. There's cat poop in there.
Good times, very funny.
Found it.
Where was it?
Under my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Clap along if you feel like happiness is for you. Break me down. Can't learn. Break me down.
Yeah. Robot excrement.
Oh, is it?
What'd you say?
Robot droppings?
Robot driving?
Robot.
Yeah.
Robot leaving.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. Not that.
Do.
Cause I'm happy. I'm so happy.
I feel better.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Right there.
Yep. Here moves you.
Looks like it goes in and out again.
Alright.
You're back in action.
I mean, it turned a lot easier, right?
Yes.
It-
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Okay. Very much.
Very much so. Okay, give me. Thanks.
Ah! Hold up, hold up.
Would you take a look at that?
Just look at it? What'd you do?
What's that?
Did you pull up the one?
No.
Would you look at it?
Oh, I have.
It was like a guy walking his dog and a guy washing his car.
I got this.
No, that doesn't ring a bell,
No.
True.
Would you take a look at that? Just look at it. Would you look at that? Just take a look at it.
Well, if I roll my feet, it's a little chilly. If I put them back down, I get a little hot.
It's a baby well. Would you look at this thing?
Have you seen this, Jay? What is that? It's a big, it's Moby Dick, Jay. Moby Dick.
That video.
What is that?
Getting it all.
Run down.
Huh?
Run out.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. About that time, or run the other one in, or one. Go find a half-inch wrench.
Whoops, too high.
Oh, higher than the other one. Ooh, I got two. Did you get the brass part tight?
That's not down pretty tight.
Here, why don't you put it on the back there?
Where?
Behind the lifting thing.
Maybe I didn't find it.
Let's see.
We were putting things up on that shelf.
You put it on the top
So
shelf?
we'll do that after wasting all. It was in a different
Holding it down.
Yep.
I gotta get that. Barry, I'll help you. I gotta get that all that one back.
You got what?
I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna cover up much of the
Yeah,
shelf.
yeah. There's stuff over there.
Okay. Stuff we're in?
Yeah.
Intended to put it back there.
As soon as I can let go.
I have no idea what
They cover it up over our So now how do we get that?
A magnet?
Is that sealed?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Are we sponsored by First Network Alumni Network?
Absolutely.
I would
Sponsored by?
Are
We don't have a
Do
budget.
they make the sponsor thresholds? What do you mean we don't have a budget?
The First Alumni Network?
Oh,
The
We
budget
just-
is
It's like, this thing costs some money, man.
No,
the first alumni network is how much money is Barry willing to pony up.
that is my budget. First Alumni Network is wherever alumni are gathering and doing things.
That's exactly
Right?
what
I'm
it
not sure why.
Oh,
Going
shoot.
through this kind of type board.
Make it a battery mount.
Damn it.
Where can I find a magnet?
I thought there wasn't an orientation to my bolts, but there was.
The other way?
Well, I just have to cut. I'll be okay. I got lucky.
Unless it's cross-threading.
Just gotta make a little.
Crossfire! Crossfire!
That's cool.
That is a rock from away.
No, fresh rock?
Yes.
The skid plate?
I'm not quite done with this, excuse me.
Oh, you're.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because,
I'll have to share with Ri.
more than just a platform this year,
Yeah,
because of the fact that the robot's flipping,
Right,
you know?
right.
It's gotta be a little more,
Okay, so Ziploc.
By the way, the first one I think is gonna be for this year is gonna be in February, like the first week of February.
Oh, that's right.
You and Riley and family are all invited over.
I'm looking forward to it. There's something scheduled.
Absolutely.
Who opened that one?
Not me. Somebody did.
what are you looking for?
Zip that up.
I have them right here.
Man.
The one
Who's
with
the
the
best?
Okay, I have officially placed that for now. Till we need to move it.
Oh, you got Beverly's here, my old block type.
22 and a half.
Cut
Have
the
you used
titanium.
Beverly's here yet, Rob?
No.
They're fun.
I've used it to cut 2 tiny tabs off the dash panel. My airplane.
So you lied to me!
I just remembered.
Liar!
Look at my dap. Look at my dap.
Yeah, new radio. That's right.
Look at my dap. Why did you take the break?
The anti-rotation block is slipping.
The anti-rotation block is failing because it's not anti-rotating.
Yeah, just Loctite it. It's like, I don't know, it feels like it's tight, but it's not stopping the spinning.
Reach the bottom.
I'm wondering if it's just a little Loctite making it very tight. Was that about putting a napkin on here so we don't choke the grass? It really doesn't matter.
I wonder how much it costs to YouTube to allow people to watch us work for 16 hours a day.
Right?
Probably not as much as it costs us to pay for the internet to do it.
That's probably true.
Scientist.
James, it's.
I think it's about
Those
time.
are courses and
For this
everything.
very reason.
Out
we
the
just
cell
sort
phone
of-
and put it on the really expensive Bluetooth speakers. People are like, I'm an engineer. Like, what the heck is going on? I would like sync with my phone. People are like, what's going on? I don't like this.
I was trying to make that my ringtone.
Rob, so what did you say the hardware was for this?
What?
For Rev? Sorry. Special 1032s, right? Or like,
We found a bag over here. So, like these, but if you're going through see these are too long. So if you're going through 16th inch, you need a washer underneath that. If you're going through 8th inch, you're good.
Oh, that's why.
this.
16th inch.
On the
Here are the nuts. Just the plain nuts.
Okay.
Well, nylon won't fit. That looks like a thin nut, so that won't fit. But anyway. You just need 4?
Yeah. No, that's fine with it. I was rolling with it. I'm like, good, I don't have to go digging.
Hey Robbie, got another one of those magnets?
Huh?
Got another one of those magnets?
Yeah. Just thinking banner.
It's on the right hand side of the middle brown toolbox. On top. The top middle brown
Looks
toolbox.
like there's a
Got it.
clearance
Okay.
that
Or
it's
does it cut it?
coming up.
Okay.
Yay.
It's on it.
This thing has had Velcro on it for 6 years.
Run it off there and look at it.
I don't take him for the Vipro, so I guess I'm just gonna put one more strip of
VHB.
The vehicle assembly.
You want that little sharpening over there? You need a handle? Measure?
No, it's great. No, I was
There's a ruler and there's squares over there too.
cool.
Okay.
You're the best.
I'm doing. Just watching.
No, you gave me the confidence to proceed. You just looked at it and said, you got this. That's all I needed.
No access ports in this one that I'm on.
You can make some.
Same on the inside.
Man, this hurts. I think I peeled my thumb back.
Guess I can redo it.
There's one in the middle. See it? Very middle?
And it'll slide through. There's no end bolt on it.
Could be anything in there.
What's holding this up?
That's a plate on top underneath the vertical column.
Okay, I see. Do you have your little ice pick you were using before, Jim?
Yeah, right here.
It's over here. Go get it.
I just thought Dan would pass it over, but that's okay.
No, of course not.
He was not paying attention.
Usually not.
That's normal.
Oh,
Top middle.
Y'all just
On the right hand side of the toolbox, like reach around the right hand side of the toolbox, the middle toolbox.
Middle. Oh,
See it?
wow, alright. Very good. Thank you.
It's not just you, Barry. Anybody I tell which toolbox,
I
they go for the wrong one.
I usually do okay.
The middle toolbox.
Middle
top
lower toolbox, first drawer.
You feel grateful then.
This one, not for one
I
second.
think there was 4 sets of Kennedy toolboxes in there.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
The back.
No, that's, I'm just, you know, a little jealous.
They were free except for the one I paid $10 for. But I got it based on, it was so old
You can
Kennedy.
stop talking now.
Oh. It was such an old Kennedy, it was red, and I painted it brown.
Real?
Red.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
I didn't either, pretty sure it's old.
Okay, so should we go to this one?
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we were all the way down. It may have just been the lock type. But
So it's supposed to,
see what.
okay, so it does fit inside.
It's pretty thick. I don't think it was climbing over. I think it was just all the way down because of all the old block type.
Good.
Good.
Clean out the, by the time you get it, I'll do it with a brush. That blue Loctite, it must have dried out or something because it's real thick. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
It came in that Kennedy toolbox.
I thought there was something. He made a funny joke and you guys were like, whatever, you're not in the cool club.
Because it was real old.
You don't make flying cars.
Who's that guy?
Oh, you got it.
Hey, Andrew.
Jim is actually wondering who it is.
Oh, good.
What did you say?
I said Jim's wondering who it really is. I don't know this guy. Somebody just walked into your garage, Robbie.
Yeah, I'll show you what we have so far.
Is he eating? Tell him not to eat. Don't drop any food on his foot. Does he have poop on his foot?
Anything in the bottom.
Gotta check everyone.
You saw this
It's
here.
an unknown.
I saw the video. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
What's up, Andrew? Oh, you know, chilling. Yeah?
Everything is
My hands are good.
Okay.
Andrew, this is Jim.
The reason why I can't.
Good to meet you.
Friend from work.
Just
How you doing, buddy?
Barry's gonna be here, so.
Tries to go in most of this range. We're gonna build this here. Right now, the actuators are strong enough to actually.
Okay.
Okay, now we'll do.
Or at the end of the.
Andrew Rose
So
is
I'm
hot.
gonna have to work on something like that.
So I've completely messed up the actuator for the,
This height. Or is this
No,
just-
that's just the height is like, well, technical 100 years ago, height was supposed to be 6 feet.
Slide this
And 4 inches, so.
Back
Well,
wall,
kind of test that,
put
so.
this up and.
So we hang.
You put a new nut on?
There's a locking mechanism with a magnet that.
just cleaned the whole octite out. I think it was fine enough, you know, it's all packed in, there's nowhere to
We'll
go
have
with
the
that
cloth to grab
plastic
it.
caps. I'm never, I think.
They have the shooter, that's what I've been working on recently. So the shooter's gonna be mounted in the middle where the opening is. Over here, so the intake, and it rolls around and shoots out over here. So it's 45 degree angle, so it shoots out.
I mean, we're not gonna put it down.
We have to solve it. Mechanism. I don't see it.
That one.
That's it, which is a simple actuator. Come out, come back in. We're working on category C defenses. So there's category A, B, C, and D. So C is the drawbridge, which is this guy. Springs that rebound so you can hold it down and it comes back up. And then also the solid cord, which is that one over there, is the porch door. So it shuts back on you. So a lot of people think that C and A are probably the hardest of the defenses. So we're focusing on C. Team Media is working on A. So we'll see that then. So let me eat some food, okay?
Yep.
Y'all done?
Normally
Yes.
we recruit outside.
That's why you can see the shred and you can see the wood part.
I just imagine tomorrow night, like Wednesday night, Dan comes home, middle of the night, can't sleep,
We hit 5,000 loops.
and Kristen just hears that. I gotta go.
That was like it was going in easier now.
Yeah.
That one still cracks me up. Booyah! That's not it.
Huh. Oh, you're right. Start making vines and stuff going all around his house.
Yeah. How to be cute.
Got a color book.
Totally.
I need to
How to coach an FRC team.
Well, and they fall up and down right here.
I've titled it all DIY. I don't know what that's wrong with.
You just pull the pot out, pull it out.
Yeah.
Or, no, you gotta get the other side still to do that.
Yeah. Well, I can
Kind of funny
set it
when
at
Yeah,
least to
okay.
do that.
Thanks, Jim.
I like the ones that do where it's a looping video and song. It's a 6 seconds of a cool song, cool graphic.
Like the animated thing? It's a cool song.
Okay.
How's a screw?
How to drop a nut right here.
How to drop a nut?
The last one. The last one.
How to turn a nut, how to wrench a wrench,
Like that.
how to VHP a VHP.
Oh, it hurt!
I wonder if the stick
It
would
really hurt.
Hey, are we gonna get any cute baby footage?
Maybe tomorrow. Right when
That's
Robbie.
kinda
There's
critical.
actually a cute baby now.
Yeah, there is. It's a little critical.
It's
Okay,
critical mass.
okay, Kristen, come now.
This is the best time for children to be present.
You got it then?
Liability, can't do it. Closed-toed shoes.
Liability. You told me about your workplace, don't talk to me about liability.
Hey, that's their liability. This is my liability.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna get this lined up. I should have folded it to the outside.
Shoulda, woulda, didn't.
I mean, the inside one's gonna be,
I got strong tape.
yeah, with the batteries going on it.
Lies.
Two strips.
Alright, so what's next? We gonna hook that up? I can hook that up now.
Basically, you get,
That is this
I think I prematurely gave you the hooky do back.
Hope you don't.
I'll say.
Who can make the sunshine? And sprinkle it with dew.
Disassembled. This is in here now. Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Here. Nope. No, that's not it. Small farm. Why are the things sitting on stools?
Well, stools need a place to sit too.
Stools need to be for sitting.
Boxes and objects need a place to sit.
I don't think we should actually bolt the shooter to the robot. I think we should just C-clamp it. Like that.
Well, that's your opinion.
Well, that's just your opinion, man.
Well, that's just
Like your opinion, man.
What was that from? Was
Lebowski.
that Cheech and Chong?
No,
Oh,
Lebowski.
yeah.
The bum's lost, Mr. Lebowski. The bum's lost.
I saw a guy the other
Are
day
you employed?
that looked like the dude.
What does that have to do with my rug, man?
Man.
The carpet? Can't finish it. It's a hard movie to quote while on webstream.
Am I wrong? No, I didn't say you're wrong.
I am the walrus. I am the walrus. Fair? Who's the nihilist here?
My goodness, funny man.
Sometimes there's a man, and you know he's the man for his time.
I haven't watched it.
Well.
I watched it a bunch of times at work because it was the only DVD we had.
When did the DVD at work?
For lunchtime.
Oh. Take you like a week to watch a movie?
It used to be on
No, you watch
Netflix.
an hour at a time.
You just watch it on Netflix and chill. Or just
No,
Netflix.
Netflix doesn't work at my work.
Really?
Yeah, it's blocked.
They block things at your work?
Yeah. Well, we have pretty awful internet.
Oh.
We only
I just
have,
watch it on
like,
LTE.
megabits. No, I just watch DVDs.
It's not Robbie's house bad?
No, because it's unlimited. It's just slow.
I use 26 gigs on my cell phone. I don't know how I did that. 5.3 gigs were used from Facebook alone. I don't do anything special on Facebook. Other, I guess I upload pictures.
Auto loading videos.
Yeah. Do you have to turn that off on
You
your?
can turn it off.
Huh.
Not like it matters.
I am.
Oh, really? You can
I am
turn that
who,
off?
as Steve Jobs would have defined, the 1% of users that use 99% of the internet. On my phone. The dandy man
Where'd
can.
Andrew?
Gabe wants to give him some food.
Who can make the sun shine? Sprinkle it with dew.
The Walker man.
mostly coffee.
Classic statement. He's only mostly dead. That's another quote we quote a lot. We quote a lot at work.
There's some taste that I can't pinpoint in your drink.
It's mid-ration.
What?
Booty hole.
Cream, is
Okay,
it
let's
like
only
flavor
have
cream?
one screw on it.
Should.
It should be okay.
One screw holding the battery.
Well, on that side.
You're losing it, man.
Because it's a long Allen key.
Um,
I could own 3 cars.
yeah, there's 2 of them. There's one right on the edge. Because what happened is I folded them and I didn't
About that much.
do the orientation right. How's it go?
Yeah, it's like that much and then I just
Don't reach over in my space anymore.
Turn down for what?
This towel,
The edge of the towel.
cross. Watch what happens. Watch what happens if you cross it.
Do it again. Do it again. You won't like what happens if you do it again.
You got the one in the corner. Let me see if I can.
Will you put it in for me?
Can you not get at it? Maybe from the bottom.
I can't see it.
It's right here. It's literally right against the edge.
This isn't a ball.
See this line? That's where it is on the inside. Because again, I didn't fold it right.
Take this motor out.
It's too much work. You put the right angle on here. Where's that special
Stop
tool?
on your feet.
looking for the hooky do.
A right
Reached over
right
my
angle.
towel, now the nut. That's all I know. I was here, I saw it.
Your man came and left and now.
The nut is gone.
What kind of nut is it? Here?
I wanna say to you,
Yeah, that looks like.
please turn the shaft
No,
down.
that's too big.
Turn that.
Can you give me that nut back then? I think it might go for the.
I'm really frazzled you by.
It's my space.
Hey, then we'll put it back over here, just fight for this,
That was probably a fine grid.
Hey, Robbie.
How about this one? How about this one right here?
Robbie.
No, that is not it.
Robbie,
I would recognize it.
Probably.
can you turn down this bolt?
Oh, here it is.
Turn down that bolt.
Turn down for what? Is that what you wanted, Dan?
You should have it at the
You
lady.
didn't even do like the real music.
Let's, I add that in post. Can you turn this?
This is the dark side of technology.
This is the dark side of technology.
That was probably a fine grid. Hey, Robbie, how about this one? How about this one right here?
The video of Robbie being a douchebag.
Can you turn down this bulb? Oh, here. Tell me your business partners are not this way.
Well, about same productivity, I think.
I don't think.
Get out of the way!
I don't think this is really captured.
Does it just try to do it behind yourself?
Look at it with the eyes
Why
on
isn't this working?
I can't see it. My hand was getting
My
tired.
contortionism should help this.
Not working!
If I could just fit my leg over my neck.
Why is this?
You gotta turn it down.
Where did you get this?
Try to turn it down!
Did it come off the robot? Copyright.
Copyright.
No,
Get it shut down.
Mine doesn't fall, it falls under sample rules.
Nah, dude, pick it up.
It's sample rules. It won't copyright that quick.
We've been partying hard for like 2 seconds.
Robbie just gets jealous.
So it is. Is that, what is that?
It's the audio.
Is it your yell dubbed over itself?
No, it's the audio company like, you said the wrong number.
Yeah,
Yeah, every single one of those words you heard was all Dan.
On the potty.
I understand that Dan probably edits and
Go,
posts
Teddy.
most videos from the potty.
Alright, well. It's
Alright,
fine.
you wanna run the snap, Jim?
You think that's okay?
Sure.
Oh, that was over the whole battery. That was great. Oh, you're serious.
No, no, no. What do you think, seriously? I didn't get that nut lined up.
Well, get this one tight.
Oh, so we didn't tighten that one.
Yeah, it should be the 17 degrees of motion.
Where's that, T-handle you had?
It's in
Gray?
Jim's area. Look, I'm not going there.
He's okay.
Jim's sick of how do I have 25 missed phone calls?
That happens.
Jeez.
How did
Well,
you
you're
put your
done.
phone
We're
down
all
long
trying
enough
to
miss
call
one
you. We're
call?
all trying to get in contact with you, but you were trying to.
Robbie, if you didn't live in Mars, there you go. Alright.
Are you ready?
Oh, sorry.
I'm ready.
Holding.
How did you guys get anything done before cell phones? I mean.
Okay.
Something I could be doing.
I built our entire company in a cell phone.
Where's the
What are you looking for?
ball?
Hey guys, we've got over 5,000 loops.
Yeah.
That's like 4,999.
Where'd the bolt go that was here?
It's a lot more than we deserve.
What does it look
You
like?
had that one
Like
there
that.
that you had to turn
I
down.
don't think it's this one. But it is a
Ah, okay,
5/16.
Now I know what I'm looking for.
5/16. It
The
probably
problem
fits this
is that
nut.
we should probably be using Snapchat. Nobody uses Vine.
Anybody? Nobody? Anybody? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What'd Jim do with it? Is it in Jim's area?
I'm looking in Jim's area. I'm not seeing it.
Dan, do you have a bolt in your hand?
Is it over there where you guys took it apart?
That's where I'm going next.
Oh, I might have thrown me. Put it here. I think it ended up in here. Yeah, it is. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this forklift
That
will not be
is
right at
very
eye
silly.
level.
He puts it there.
Oh, that's dangerous. OSHA would not approve. Doyle rules!
Doyle! I'm feeling you and all your family's all going down.
Okay, where's this shooter thing that's apparently not my job? Dan, you mount the shooter thing.
He's watching Vines right now. You can't disturb him.
What?
This is still just
Why is this
clipped
still
on.
on here?
Why is what? These haven't been clipped off yet, and
Yeah.
this has not yet been bolted. Well, because we haven't figured out exactly how far this should be up or down. But that could be sawed off. There's no reason that that isn't at this
It's gonna
point.
have to be,
Well,
at least lower enough.
where's Gabe? My name is Goodness.
Okay, so I know you gotta block, you gotta put 2 blocks
Let me get
under
the
this.
ball.
There's the height.
Where's the ball?
Up there on the shelf. You gotta put like 2 2x4s under that. Before to get it at the right height. Okay. Thanks, Barry.
You need 2 more?
No.
Oh, 2 stack aside.
Yeah, like that. That was the height. I'm pretty sure that was right when we tested before. But I don't know the angle that we're at now, so we might have to go a little lower. We want to be as close to 45 as we can.
Okay. Jim, you want
That's good.
Where's this speed
I guess can we wire the arm together and run it up and down?
Yeah.
What does that take to do?
You have the speed stir with me? You got
Yeah.
it away.
Run that in there? Yeah. And then there's the problem.
I thought it wasn't that.
This is nowhere near being. There
No, they wanted to have a little bit of space so it doesn't automatically shoot out, I thought.
Well, but it's just gonna not shoot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You have to ask
it
Dan. You have to ask Dan about the theory behind it, cause
Well, Dan,
he's outside doing something on his phone.
He's doing the important things.
Well, he said he missed 25 phone calls on his phone, so maybe something happened.
Oh.
Yeah, that could be possible. 25 is a lot.
so if it was Kristen, she'd call you or me.
That's true.
Unless it was his mom, then his mom would call Kristen, who would call you or me.
Right. And his mom has my phone.
So maybe it's Andy.
Going down the line of important people. So it's pretty close to it.
You've won a cruise. I gotta go, guys. Guys, you won't believe this.
So there's the speed square at 45.
Trying to run the arm? Or-
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm getting the ball out of it.
Okay.
That was a boom right in the face.
Jim, how does that feel?
Payback!
I'm trying under the arm either.
Yeah, okay. Okay, if this shoots out that way, is there anything over there that will break?
We're not shooting
We're not
the ball.
shooting.
We're not shooting the ball.
Okay.
We're gonna bring.
This isn't the arm barrier. This is
Arm.
not the arm.
Arm. Okay.
Disarm.
Disarm.
Clear prop.
I guess it might work. Why would I
The
have a
button
flashing,
once?
why would I have a flashing light?
Hey, are you okay with something unplugged? Yeah, you gotta get.
Oh, yeah.
You need the Y splitter.
Ah,
Now remember, I feel like we may have busted one of those sparks.
That's right.
okay.
Well, he's only got one plugged in right now.
Well,
so.
but,
There's a potential one of them does not work.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so when it does work,
We'll all be surprised.
go real slow and let's make sure it works.
And the brown and the black.
Okay,
And they don't fit, they fit very, very tight.
Brown is the new black?
No, it's on the Y splitter.
I can't see, is the black on this side?
Hashtag purple tea black.
Okay, good.
And they fit, like I said, they fit very snugly. You kind of have to force it down now.
Is that a new show?
That's orange is the new black.
Brown is the new black?
That's orange is the new black.
Purple, thank you. It's like, it's a reality TV show about sanitary stations. Water,
I'll let you do it.
sewage plant. Brown is the new
I'll
black.
do the chassis.
Brown gold.
Okay. Both flashing.
There we go.
What, wrong way?
I think it went up. Oh, that's the only one's moving.
Hold on. So when you,
Okay.
we can take the load off of them and we can look at the LEDs and see if they're, looks like they're getting the signal the same. Yeah. So they're
Go
trying-
back up the other way a little bit.
I'm not really giving it much.
I think that.
You hear that noise it's making?
Yeah, 'cause he's just giving it a little,
Yeah,
like, very little throttle.
okay. With one, I'll give it some more.
Oh,
This one,
go back up, because only
So this
one's
one.
moving.
this one,
Okay.
inside one, that one.
Yeah, that's the one,
That's the one that's working.
yeah, that's the one we just,
Yeah.
repaired, and this one's the one.
I'm pretty
that
sure
was
we
already
fried that
installed.
spark.
Okay.
Yep.
So we can swap it out for another speed controller. We can use we can use one of the old IFI ones.
Now, there's two
Can I
new
use
ones
those
over there, I
over here
think.
to test that spark with it not attached to a dart?
Grab one of the,
Why don't we just use one of the old?
Jim said there's another one.
Yeah, why don't we use one of the old
Whatever.
IFI
Whatever.
ones that we don't care about for
I gotta stop holding this.
They were free. By the way.
I can save my battery.
You're gonna rest it on a battery.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep,
Alright.
it's cool.
Let's say the glasses up, I can have it on the table. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, sit while Jim works.
I put it down.
Not put that down. We have no crate. This one. Check out the crate. We have no crate. Same thing should be.
I'm looking for this whole pattern. You might have to take the screws and twist it a couple.
Everything.
But I should say,
25 phone calls, maybe something happened, but if it was Kristen, she would've called us. So we thought maybe you want a crew.
No, it was just we had a bunch of voicemail numbers that.
I have my voicemail turned off.
You can turn down the volume on the phone. I'm not a.
Make for a good line though.
We're gonna put an old picture on. I was just saying, why would we risk burning up and burning it on? Go on and get another one. I mean, wouldn't you rather burn up an old free heat controller than a new donated one? I'd rather keep those than the picture. Two old pictures. I was saying, I'd rather burn up an old heat controller than a new heat controller. What do you?
We have like 30.
Okay, that's the thing, let's burn up those, not the sparks, since we only have a couple of them. What do you think?
Yeah, so we're good for 80.
Really, you're not
They're
supposed
still
to run
like-
them at
Through a
stall?
friend whose parents own a machine
Fan
shop
wants to
shop
better
in
the
Providence, lessons.
You want that
Metal
fast?
lessons.
Right.
And, so,
That wouldn't track with that, probably.
What?
Not
Metal
the
essence,
same
the
pulse
smell
rate.
that it makes when you cut aluminum with an angle grinder?
Ah,
Just
just
so. That could be a cologne.
Metal
Metal essence.
That was a machine shop in Orlando.
Yeah,
That's
so
what they're talking
really-
about.
Well, their mills can't cut,
Yeah.
they get like a little bit, mine can, so they want a contract.
Yeah.
They can't cut what?
They can't cut
Yeah,
wood
that's-
because the fibrous material will just rip up their machine. So they're,
I thought they were the business that got bought by someone else, but I think I'm thinking of a different machine shop.
They used to sponsor
Metal Essence?
Yeah.
You work for Metal Essence?
no, but I'm.
Those are contractors.
I'm gonna hire contractors in theory, if my first job with them turns out well.
You can peel all that off if you'd like. There, because it's.
Is that new robot?
Hey, we wanted to ask Dan about the ball.
Did we?
We have
Dan,
not.
did you have is there some reason that this should not enter the shootery thing? Is there any reason for this dead space?
No, originally I did not plan on there being.
Okay. Because without it shooting in here with momentum, if we were to stop it and then try to shoot it, maybe we should repair
Yeah, it was not, I thought that.
I was thinking about
we
doing
get
that
this
before I
other
forgot.
kind of clamp.
So,
Oops.
were you gonna continue doing that, Gabe? Was that
Yeah,
the
well,
plan?
it's nice to go that way, and then
I could if you
Well,
want, like, I thought you.
I thought that's what you and Andrew talked about last time we started
that would
talking.
be okay.
Gotcha, yeah, I can try to curve it, so.
I cut it down, you know, yeah,
Further down?
Yep.
Oh,
you know. You staying the rest of the week or you
No,
going back?
I gotta go
Let's just try
tomorrow.
it as it is.
I got class in the morning.
See what happens.
So you just go home and break early.
Because,
That sucks.
I mean, that's not, it's gonna be stuck here.
Yeah.
but we're,
A few
You
hours.
gotta shoot it right now. It's not gonna do
Yeah, but you would
index it out.
here.
But like,
And then,
are you repping
Let's
this
ask him.
weekend?
That's where this is where I always find it helpful, right
Well,
here.
yeah.
I will,
It's
that's that ball
like
wants travel. Yeah, shoot.
Well,
Are you ready?
Okay.
You just gotta.
And my finish.
Bring it back up,
I'm
right?
not signed up for it, but I am.
I would
Where are we going with this?
This is where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, but the
Is that-
water draw, that's not it, right?
I was seeing and I was like, you want my repping? Because I'm repping
Okay.
you in there.
Okay.
No, you can leave it.
Yay!
Okay. I'm okay with that. Says James coming too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jerry. Man, Jerry. I'm not sure when. He's got it. I'm not sure when it is. That. More? Yeah, there we go. He's going to the Highland Games.
Oh, yeah, I think that's this weekend.
Is it this
That's
far?
too high.
Okay. Can we take the wood out? One chunk of wood?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Still good, still good.
Yeah, to me. It must be, I probably leaned it back more than they had before.
And this one's fully retracted and this one's got more to go, so we just need to adjust this probably or something.
How is that possible?
I don't know. Just see what
It's entirely possible that the, speed controllers aren't calibrated the same.
Yeah.
No, you know what it is?
What?
It was going farther because there's no snap ring on it. Is that right? No.
No.
Well, but before they stopped at the same spot.
Okay.
But now this one's going further. Wasn't that one going further a second ago?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the threshold, the pulse width.
Yeah.
The threshold, if I go slow,
Okay.
then they don't exactly track.
Yeah, this one's still lower.
See, that one starts moving before the
Yeah.
other one does. If I drop over that bottom threshold,
Yeah.
the pulse width, so it's just that,
We'll try to bring it down. We'll move our fingers, see how far it comes down.
okay.
You know, sort of. A little more. There. Is that all the way down? Doesn't look like quite all the way down. But anyway, so if that's where it is that low enough?
How low can you go?
When you look across the tread, it is like 3 inches above the tread here. So we can pull this out and see how far down it does go. But there's really no way to get that lower.
We got one more block you can pull out.
I mean, I think this goes quite a bit further with this amount of movement, I believe. Is there a reason it needs to go that low?
No, it just needs to get the door over there.
Oh, okay, then cool. Yeah.
I mean, if you can get down to 5 inches, then we can say you can lift the torque collar.
Because,
Which it looks like it's about 5 inches.
All right.
what is that?
It's an external battery.
At 5 inches, Andrew, there's a hook in it?
At the port cullis,
Yeah.
the down position's 5 inches off the ground.
Well, I mean, we could have a little hooky do under here.
Yeah, I mean-
tablet chargers and a full charge on
No
that.
big deal. Where's the measuring tape?
Like the one thing I never thought people use very often.
6 inches.
Usually on the go, not near.
6.
Plug in and forget.
So if we just design the hook to go down a little bit.
Mine is,
But, so if this
but
is where this can mount,
but Motorola, I called them,
that feels pretty good there.
to get a real
I'll fold that.
because my phone was starting to break.
I'll rivet it in.
Gotcha.
Hey Gabe, you wanna mount this thing?
Yeah, I can.
Battery was there, I guess you got
Mostly because I don't know.
Sound like we should test it.
Oh, we can test it?
Yeah.
I mean, do you wanna
We can clamp it.
clamp it in something?
Put clamp.
Oh, I
How do
see.
you wanna clamp it in?
No, it is.
You could C-clamp some plates here. You know, C-clamp or rivet, who cares? Rivet. Rivet. Go. Go.
Sure. By the way, this is connected by C-clamps, so you want us to rivet the inside wall?
I don't know, you guys are talking about testing, so let's just
Or is
C-clamp this here and test it. You know, mount it to the robot somehow temporarily.
Let's do it. Grab some more C-clamps.
There's a small one.
Okay.
Because otherwise we're gonna hang on.
So we can mark all of that.
Alright, I gotta go take Jared call.
What?
Oh, stuff.
Remember you sure?
Yeah, I'm getting all that stuff, get all that done, so
Okay,
I think I'm done for today.
alrighty. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate you coming over and helping.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Jim, we're gonna be shooting the shooter up again in a moment. We can use your help.
I've got.
Yeah, someone's gotta catch the ball.
Open wide.
Go grab yourself a cookie. Just hang out.
I might hang out.
Oh, here.
Find out. Hold my beer.
The FCC.
Hold my beer, Dave. Watch this. Mom!
It doesn't
Mom,
say no
look!
on that.
Mom, you're not looking! You guys can use vice grips too. I mean, I'm just gonna walk this
This one's here. Send it, Rob.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But there could be another one in February?
I think they're planning on another one in January.
No, not in February.
The shaft is sliding out.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it is.
Late January?
Hey, don't forget to finish
What
there.
is this? Is it should be in a robot?
Nope. Is it just this sitting on this?
There's a bearing back here. It's not me.
There's nothing.
Not bad.
Oh, hey, look at that.
What?
It isn't in.
No, it's a pain to get stuff in an Actuator.
I know.
Somebody take the wrench out of here?
Hang on. Well, that's way too bright.
My sunglasses.
My low sighting is like.
So because this isn't mounted to this, it's this entire bracket that's walking.
What?
This entire bracket walks because it's not mounted to anything.
Bracket barrier doesn't have feet. Yeah. I would think, the bracket should go across here. Here, or anything. Those Actuators are pains because that's.
See, this bracket should be resting against that.
You've got a shield.
Ready for the test?
Little does he know there's a charger on the backside.
Want to tap it?
Tap it.
I think that does.
I mean, we'll find out.
Sure.
The gear lined up?
No,
The
it
gear's
doesn't.
lined up. Or does
Gear's
that not
just
matter? The gear slides?
Some gear slides.
Oh, don't push that in very hard.
It's out.
That's what this
It pulls it out.
You just hold
It's
it
not, there's nothing to hold it in.
Right.
This needs to be tied to that to hold it in.
You just gotta pull it out.
Is it back in?
So that's gonna keep it pulled out. Keep it pulling out when we shoot a ball through.
We need to put a brace across under here.
Oh, okay.
You let go quick?
I don't know.
Maybe give it a go?
Here we go.
No.
Didn't feel like it.
I guess I have to wait.
I'm this end of the hammer.
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick test.
That's fine.
See you, Jim.
Alright, see.
Well, good night.
Oh, later.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Different kind of launcher, not our fault.
You just gotta make an exit, don't you?
Liability, liability.
I'm leaving!
Look at me, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
One of you guys are doing that, I'm gonna get this going.
Do you want a full battery for that? For what? For testing that shooter? I haven't shot any video in a while. This is powered on. Is that a bad thing?
Probably. Jim wire bomb before he left. Gotta go. See ya. Bye.
Oh, 10 o'clock.
Go tap it.
Completely against it.
No. How do you fix that? Take the whole thing out?
Slide the motor down, loosen that up. Well, that's already loose anyway.
Yep, you can. How close is that shaft to the motor? If you put a through block, can you get a shaft collar on it?
No.
Right
Son
there.
of a gun.
Pretty much.
Fold it the
How
whole way.
tall do we need to be? Now. Yes, that's expensive.
That's a big roll.
That's a big roll.
Two big rolls.
That's exactly where I need it when I need it. So, better be here anyway. Now.
He does build airplanes, remember, so he needs those types of airplanes.
I would have used this initial one of these, and I put.
I believe it is the gray one.
Starts scaling.
For the next one, with the higher voltage.
Will a plate fit under there to go across to kind of fix this from
Pretty
happening?
much the same size.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then from there to there. If you put a piece of this extrusion
Yeah.
here and here, you can do that'll work.
Okay. And then I assume the same thing can happen down here. Well, the thing, yeah, there's nothing holding it together down here.
This wasn't working for what I was doing.
Okay.
So, that's a part of that.
You wanna do this one up here?
Maybe I don't have to buy new fan or something.
I was trying to get in it. This one. That way.
I think somebody should probably.
I think I actually need an actual fan.
Yeah, just an actual.
It's probably doing something more anyway. I'm trying to think, I'll have you set up a little test fire.
Yeah, we can hit it with it.
Does that do flips? I forgot.
I've never done a flip with it, I don't, it might.
You're gonna wanna get in with the, filter.
By the way, matters if those are maybe the positive. Jim said he was too slow, only one of these. Okay. What'd you hit?
The table.
Not bad at all.
Or plastic.
If I can remember to bring my
What's that saying?
There's no way I can fit that in my car. It's not that I forgot, it's just that my car is packed with just luggage.
Oh yeah?
Hey, move your left foot. Yeah, okay.
Oh, going down, going down.
I got it, I got it!
Okay.
We just need to loosen them though.
It's going down, down, baby, out of batteries, maybe.
It's still recording.
I hope you don't turn that on the way you're holding it. That's gonna hurt.
It's only plastic.
I've seen props take fingers off.
I was gonna say, that one's not quite as powerful as the ones you have.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, some of those videos might actually be okay to use.
Yeah, why not? You can do a nice job of picking videos and I can video.
Yeah, I enjoy doing it. I'm happy to be on this video. It's like I can do everything everyone else can do, I'm just much, much poorer.
Anything you can do, I can do worse.
Totally. I guess what I wanna do is
There.
Put it on underneath.
no, I wanna put a.
Do we have a collar?
Yeah.
Color what? Color. So you have color?
Cause
I think this bracket might be better.
Or this one's not using.
Oh, it's just temporary.
Okay.
Where are you?
So these aren't screwed down, so only those can fit in here, so you don't have to worry about it. Make it not anything. Bippity boom, bippity boom, bop.
Do you want video of this?
Yes. You have to chat.
Are you able to wire the robot, or have you done whatever you can?
What? It's
Are
hard,
you-
and you can't really do anything.
What I mean, okay, there's nothing you can do till then.
You gotta wire it on the spot.
So what would you like me to do?
I was just wondering if you need to wire the robot, or if
I
you're
do,
not
I
able
was just waiting to try to get.
It's just,
Oh, found it.
Found them?
Found one. Oh,
That's all we need.
just one.
Perfect.
Might wanna loosen it.
what do you think? What do you need to do?
Well.
I mean, it's all kind of.
It needs something to hold it together.
Hey Robbie, how about this one? How about this one, right? Robbie, can you turn down this bulb? Turn down for what?
Creepy.
Turn down this bulb. Turn down for what? Robbie, can you turn down this bulb? Turn down for what?
That's what you were doing so intently just now for 15 minutes, wasn't it?
I didn't even put headphones on this time, so you didn't hear it the whole time. Like last night, we just kept hearing.
He's just over there,
Screw the screw, screw the screw.
Screw the screw. Now screw it again.
That's not good. The only thing that's not as good with Snapchat is you can't do that with Snapchat. You can't do the fun editing stuff.
Buy a scotch.
Remind me to take something good on sugar a bit. I haven't done that in a while.
You having fun?
I'm just.
Of course.
It just keeps playing while you write.
You the man. You the man.
Is that thing just gonna shoot right into the arm if it's in that position? So like raise it all the way up before you fire?
Yeah, I think so.
It would shoot its own arm.
That is accurate.
I need to do that in my garage.
Oh, they raised the portcullis with a wedge in
Yeah.
the front of the robot.
More
This is
details
what I
of
was.
the wall, I bet.
Oh, that's cool.
Who?
Exactly.
in? Does that work? No?
No.
We just got it in. It was
I like mine.
first thing
Mine
does.
is
Let me
favorite.
test it.
Let me see if I tighten this time up yet. Oh wait.
Robbie, can you turn down this volume? We're down for what? Robbie, how about this?
I love Robbie. Turn down for what?
Well, he knew, that's why he said it.
He was still confused.
Well, the first time he was, then he realized what you were saying. Oh, another one of these, that's what he thought.
Oh, I'll play along.
Say no more, say no more.
Oh yeah, that's what he says now, but look at his face. Watch this, I can make Dan smile. Look at his face, I'm a fan.
Okay, Dan.
Do you know your Captain Stabbin one has like 30,000 loops?
Captain Stab.
Your whatever it's called.
That sounds like an inappropriate actor's
Actually,
name.
it might be. What I meant to say is
The torque one?
is
Or
the one where
turbo?
you put the poop balls in his eye.
Oh, Boulder and Boulders.
That sounds
You
bad.
should too, remake that.
Oh jeez.
He did.
Dan.
Walk away. Just figure some out.
Walk away.
We remade it.
Oh, you did?
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a boulder. Cause boulders don't fit in your eye.
You wanna see all the rides?
Turbo boosted. Turbo boost. Let's go. Turbo boosted.
And we have
How to screw a screw. Oh yeah. How to screw another screw. That's not it. How to grind a grind. How to grind another grind. Alright, nice grind. How to grind a grind.
Alright, that's great.
Robbie, can you turn?
How to buy a vine, that's the next one.
How to find a bike. I can get a video of Dan videoing Robbie.
Could be how to bind a vine and Dan's sitting here like this.
Just yelling at him, just watching him lose.
Find the vine. Got mine again.
We should, we need to shoot some videos so I can have stuff to edit and work
I
on.
think we're gonna keep this doing the science.
That's good.
yes, doing the science.
Doing the science. Doing the science. No?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
It's good math. I did it right.
I think. It worked, so it must have.
I had it validated by at least 2 websites, which makes it true.
Siri said, yeah, you got it close. Yeah, we shoot some,
Or should it be this is why we do the math?
Fine.
Should it be this is why we do the math?
No.
No? Doing maths?
no.
Doing the science or doing maths? What do you prefer? Both?
No.
What do you, how else should I catch the
I'm
picture?
an engineer
Doing some
and
calc.
scientist. To say hashtag you want the name plus now you just established. Or hashtag I make your change in 6 weeks.
Just
and
do
3 days.
making counts or something like that, you know?
Doing the counts.
Doing the counts.
Maths.
Yeah, do that and you can blade it on the top. I don't know, like, you like it, go back to when you had it in the end. Oh, but then the arms come forward, it's gonna hit, right?
Yep. You gotta do something under here.
Okay.
Like right here, like you said, a piece of rev rail would be good. If, you may have to drill another hole, but.
Can you do a churro? Do we have any little churros left?
We got churros! What's a churros?
Look at those.
Churros!
The corresponding tab on the inside.
It will barely fit, yes.
Where'd the churros go? Churros?
They're down there.
Did you guys use the horizontal banter?
Have we?
Yeah.
I mean, I use it all the time, but we haven't used it this weekend.
But I wanna play with
Too
You
hype?
came over with a sheet of aluminum this wide and an inch thick, and just laid it down there and cut it.
it. Really?
Yeah.
You have, is it hydraulic assist?
Hydraulic down.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like we can set the pressure so it doesn't, you can set it and walk away.
We got
right?
churros. Where are they?
I thought you found them.
They were there. Wow.
Yep, I wanna get that damn sucker going. I think I'm gonna build a gearbox for it out of 1083 gears from that.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a whole box of
Build
gears.
it on my box.
Shift between 3000 RPM and 300
For
RPM.
what?
So wood and.
Yeah, wood and steel.
Doesn't work.
It's a lot of gears, which is a shifter. You just use like a drill press motor for it, like I guess it's something bigger.
I have two horse, 3-phase motor. And I have a VFD.
Much better battery.
Big VFD so I can control the speed.
Nice.
So you really shift one, you know, you can't go from that RPM to that RPM.
So basically it's a 10-to-1 box.
Yeah.
So those motors go about 3,000 RPM probably, right?
Yeah, I think it's, no, I don't think it's that fast. It's like 1750 or 1850.
Oh, okay.
It's right here. I've got all the parts compiled.
Oh, it's a microscope, I see. Is this a micro or micro lathe or whatever? Yeah.
I think we used the other two long churros we had for the shafts on the shoe. The shoe shaft the shoe shaft is made of a churro. Delicious churro. See, we are good free. Manhandle.
What?
Does it have a brake on it?
You know what this is for?
Like a belt or something?
This shifted the belt from neutral. Because the shaft is always run.
Right.
You get that? Drives the whole deal.
Where are you gonna put it on?
It's like I know where this tool is. That's to help hold the
Oh,
belt.
yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna take, I have a big hydraulic cylinder piece that's chrome and I'm gonna use as a little big cylinder.
Gold things.
I should have cleaned it up a bit.
They're the ones that you swing up. Oh my god. Where is it?
This is a tough drivetrain to mount bumpers to.
A lot of people online asking how to mount bumpers and this.
I don't even know. I'd have to look more at the bumper rules. This ain't bumper in 3 days.
Right.
Robot bumpers.
But it was this size and it had a foot brake on it. It just had wooden shoes that were like pushed into the wheel. Because it has so much inertia. You can walk away from it for 10 minutes and it'd still be spinning.
I bet this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you see that bottom hole over there?
Yeah.
It's steel.
Yeah. It's insane. It's very similar. I think it was just great. And then the foot just broke. So someone like just and you have to stand there because that's a cool shot.
You can walk
You
away.
can't walk away because it's spinning and it's off and you can't see the teeth. And so I think that I was too cool to put it into it. Like
You're saying
wall it, yeah.
Sweet.
Until it
I
stopped.
think this is like 110 volt.
Yeah.
So,
Good, 'cause hopefully tomorrow this wire the robot.
I think 1800 something.
Oh really?
Where is it?
Does it have cast in place bushings?
These are big bearing oilers up here.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying that I can be here.
Sure, ragging around on oil.
Well, it can't be, I mean,
It's
That good tank.
the whole time other than, you know,
Tank.
all of Saturday morning, other than that.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Where is it?
It's at least 100 years old, I would think.
getting there at least.
Friend request.
Certainly older than you and I. Yeah, I see that.
Why don't you do the socials?
I do Twitter. I do Twitter, I tweets.
No one does Twitter.
That's why I do Twitter. 140 characters, that's all I gotta know. If somebody's posting stuff I don't like, I only have to endure it for
You don't get to see all the pictures of little kids.
Try to find one. I have one here that's original.
That's a good selling point.
Run this backwards, shouldn't it?
Before social media, I had to walk next door to people when I was eating.
It's this one. Over here. No, that was too big.
That's true.
Oh, no, this is for something else.
That was for something else? Yeah. You still trying to get that churro out?
I got half of it out.
You're amazing.
Got that churro though.
Yeah, churro.
Cheru. Cheru.
And the whole table fills.
Cheru. Cheru.
Turn down for
Well, so you can.
I really want to go back and see Jen get whacked in the face with the ball.
Why? It's so nice.
Why? Because it's fun. Someone's playing sounds falling down the stairs.
All you have to do the Peter
Oh, okay, so they just come up.
Here's the
Blade guy?
The guy bought some nice new ones. And he attached it to the wood bracket, so one goes here and one goes in.
I just didn't feel like it. I was disposable, I got sick. So, I was like, I'm grabbing it.
So sick and tired of being sick and tired.
I've seen them, yeah, like with the little.
That's good.
But they had that and they lost them, so they just buried it in some pieces because it wasn't working.
It's got a side part and a back part. So I think this is the back part.
These are oh wow, there's giant blue balls.
And it just wore way down through it. Look, it wore all the way.
I
And you can
expected
just
that.
say, you see the grade.
It's good to better.
Oh yeah, added
This
more.
guy seems tougher than
Yeah.
the ball.
I'm sure it is,
Start cutting and then
but
that's okay, then that's ready.
give it a crap.
Yeah. There's some grip on those wheels. We had a little bit too much compression with our test.
Gonna have to throw those out.
This is really nice. Okay.
But then I have to go in there and use it.
It's quarter 20. Quarter 20.
Yeah.
Front row.
Quarter inch bit.
Turn down this pole.
Quarter 20.
Here we go. Wood or steel?
Yeah, I love.
So this one?
You alright there, Dan?
That's like
Nothing.
$200 or something at the auction. I mean, they're
They're
$1,200.
Why is the audio so bad?
And the cool thing about it being, it's hardly ever been used.
Well, because it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, what are you gonna do with that? A B3 is at this arm height. Our B2.
Oh, I got homework. Can't focus on the stream.
So does it pick up? It's really handy.
Dun, 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 dun. Got Sharpie?
I do, right there. Waiting for you to come get it from me.
Well, I know I do, but I don't know if I have one.
You and me.
You know what I mean? That's how it is. It is how it is.
It is how it is.
Please. Are you clearancing or tapping?
Huh?
Are you clearancing or tapping?
Oh. It's not just it's
You gotta know the right questions to ask.
that one.
You know, I know you've been on the mentoring game for a long time, so.
That's true.
I intend to stay.
Five.
Got time to cut the turn.
A beaver.
Huh? You already cut it. Oh, you're cutting it. Okay.
How would you tap on that?
Hey, just like curiosity, have we practiced like driving it? I guess. Do we ever run this motors for the drivetrain?
Huh?
Have we ever ran the motors on the drivetrain? Ever test that at all?
No.
Find out.
Count of things that's
I'm making drumsticks. I'm not very kind. I like sticks.
we tested all the motors except for the ones on the drivetrain.
It's called.
He'll be right.
best part? Self-tapping screws.
Ah.
Woo! Air pressure in for the.
Just a second, go ahead and count them all anyway.
I think it just puts pressure, air pressure. I
Nope, these
believe,
are all
because
self-tapping.
I don't know how
You tapped
else
all
to.
these.
Yes, we tapped all those, otherwise we would've been sitting there. So
Yeah, see, I was just taking the impact out and called it a day. However, that's what I did last year. God damn it.
Hammers won't screw in here.
Hey, what size do you think that is? 7/16?
Probably.
No, it ain't. 7/16? No, I don't think so.
Oh, maybe it's just a little.
Is it? I think it might be 3/8.
This is what we're playing on.
Yeah.
The blade guy over there.
Hey, you know, it's kind of cool. You can't blame the guy, you know. I got a little butter of both over here. Oh,
Yep.
Rates.
This is actually
Rates.
Rates.
Yeah, I've never
How
had
many
these.
of these?
Oh yeah, that's the upper blade guy sitting there.
Okay, I was gonna say, it looks like there's another one of those.
Yeah.
Nope, that won't be it. I don't know where to put that.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you're looking for the.
Grab the wrong.
You cold?
I may start with a sheathery road here. Just
He's dying, man.
wall space
He's
around
dying.
this
He's
year,
dying.
so
We got one more
Thinking
day.
about calling it
the
quits.
lawnmowers are.
Thinking about calling it quits, man. Shake it up.
So,
Too many.
yeah, you know,
So many hanging.
now, before, the traits.
Oh, I almost beat you to it. I just couldn't have it done while we're still working around for it.
This was 3 days.
Cool, we got a
That's
drive.
the thing, when you buy them on eBay for $1,500, or the handle with it. So. Yes, that's the one that rolls
Where have you been all my life, nigger?
Man, it's been a long time.
It's like,
Last time I saw you was that one time you drove through my Chick-fil-A.
It's like, Andrew? What?
Did he see my pleasure?
Heck no.
I was worried we were talking too long, you were getting in trouble. Andrew was gonna come out and be like,
Let's
My manager's a cow.
oh.
Did he tell you to eat more chicken?
That's why we don't serve cow.
I guess that metal one would be better.
Put it this way, if I was out there talking to a guest, holding up
Are they supposed to be airtight?
yeah, have you ever seen like really conditioned? They're not airtight, but they have a gasket on them. Cause like you have like art, and like you open it and you like pass out.
Let's do this.
Most of the fumes are one snap off.
Pull that out. Pull it out.
Is it not
Yeah.
airtight?
No.
Like dry wood, blueberry.
Huh?
And then you use like spray each other with it, and it gets back to this kind of spray paint.
I'm pulling it out.
This goes over here.
Are you gonna drill?
I'm gonna screw that in.
Now they're just like asleep.
Oh.
You have a 1/4 inch sort of receptor.
Socket.
Yeah, you just need to, what do you need to do? Like put a socket in?
Put a self-tapping, yeah, put a socket on.
Okay.
An impact driver that works really nice.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the best tool in the building. Have screw. Gotta screw. Have screw.
What size socket do you put on?
3/8.
That's not right.
I got the socket over here. No, you need the, never mind, sockets. I got the wrenches.
Not anymore, yeah.
That's
Nobody uses sockets where we dance.
Jason said we've used almost 8 gigs already.
3/8?
We got one over here.
Somehow.
Hang
I don't know what.
Oh, not special.
We've only been streaming for a little bit.
on. Like spares.
We were at like 5
I just do them all.
gigs this morning for some reason. We didn't even really use it.
You know, like if you're driving in
I don't know why you got me at 5 gigs.
100,
Like
5/16.
when we tried this morning.
Because I used it to,
You got that socket?
look, right here, I didn't use it to do anything. I was using it to surf for the, this
Yeah,
flash.
he was reading documents. Like this, for some reason, when
Yeah, come through Joe.
unless like maybe,
I mean, there's
huh?
a couple of
uploaded my vines on it. But
Really?
it's nothing.
That'll drive huge bolts. It's amazing.
Told you, best tool in the building.
I yelled, "That'll break!" and I squinted and it broke.
Oh, really?
Yeah, while he was running it home.
So is it still inside?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Definitely
stuck in
still
there.
welded in there.
What-
Make
what
a new
way?
one.
The
Drill
whole
it out or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Drill it
yeah.
out?
No.
No.
That thing will drive a lag bolt into wood,
Okay.
a lag bolt with a 3/4 inch head on it. I'll put a 3/4 inch socket on there.
I got one.
Crazy. It happens over here.
So Dan, when we're done with this, you can take the goal home with you, and you can give it to your daughters to play captain. I've seen that thing sitting there.
Okey-dokey.
It really does look like a little puppet theater.
Help me carry it to the firefight.
After you pull
So
the
this
screws
stuff,
out,
we
then
just
you can
tap it with
Yes.
tap?
That's how
No.
we do.
That's why we have things.
That's how we have.
It's not fun.
Bins of things.
This looks like a killer weed prior to being painted yellow.
That's true.
Kinda looks like a Wally, only because it's threaded, I guess. It's got those weird eye wheels up there, just like, I buy something.
Is that what they say? Was there a reason you use those super long bolts?
Only I can find it.
I'm just asking.
It was.
What?
Not
I think
criticizing,
that's
just
the same
asking.
belt that was on there last year. Good belt.
You guys know the bandsaws only for aluminum, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Double checking. Someone didn't know that once upon a time.
Hey, I called
Once
it.
upon a time.
I called an act.
I meant my dad.
Oh, okay. I just created the rule.
Do me a favor.
Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right. You used it.
Yep, I used it, and
Was
it,
that 30 seconds?
something happened last year. I didn't believe.
First one?
I don't know if it's just we did so much aluminum, but all of a
I
sudden.
think it was.
wouldn't cut
There.
anymore.
I think it was
Wait,
because
wait,
we
wait,
cut
I got it.
all the brackets for the darts. Remember? All those little.
No, because I did all those leading up to the build, and then after the build, we wouldn't cut them anymore because I had more to do.
I don't know.
All the
maybe
teeth were
someone
out.
cut it.
Yeah, I think maybe or hit a screw in something, cutting through something.
You're
All of the
gonna
above.
want that happen.
So we will test this, right?
There's a number of parts on there that need cap covers not come apart. So.
Or we can cut them off and put track box.
So
We haven't all the shaft colors that you had similar to the thing. 'Cause that's why we didn't have enough. We had all the other stations.
Easy.
Killer.
Easy killing. Hi. Hey, thanks. Bye. This needs, to be captured on the back instead of through blind.
Yeah.
I think that'll do.
Good job, good boy.
Put the stuff away, where the calipers go?
Yeah.
You give him the
Oh,
right.
hey, that won't do.
Make me feel it better.
Let me know when that is.
Clint, that's caliper.
It comes straight from the Pittsburgh.
That looks good.
Pittsburgh shine.
Pittsburgh. Alright.
Alright, can we test this? Can we fire things? Can we make it go fire?
Let's make it do things.
Alright. Put on
Should we
the
mock the goal up?
Put on the floor.
Andrew.
Drop it on the floor.
Work.
Drop it on the floor. Drop it on the floor.
Where'd you go?
Over here.
It's like my mill at work that hails from Birmingham, China.
Oh, right.
Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. Now drop it on the floor. Now drop it really low.
Wire.
I like it.
Ah! Flow so tight, kid, you can call it laminar.
Stay in
Do you have the battery, Gabe?
Yes, just for you.
Wait, that's a ball. That's a piece of metal.
Battery.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
And my battery blocks are there. Look out.
So we gotta warm this thing up a little bit.
Someone wants to rip it that on. Where do you want to shoot it? I was gonna say we can move this, put the goal on the forklift and raise it up.
That is really not satisfying at all.
Sorry, Dave.
Well, let's just do it raw for a minute.
Just
Go
like,
raw. It's covering your lens.
Oh, raw dog.
Very.
What's up?
This year's
It's
robot.
covering your lens.
It's covering his
No, that's
flash.
good. Mine's over here.
It's throwing off his game.
He's,
Tripod. I
filming.
really hope this ball shoots
It's racing
right
his
in
phone.
the face.
He's like, it's a Windows phone, it'll work, right?
Like,
Oh, so final bits of the story with Motorola is I basically called them this week and said, I want a refund, stop the entire refurb process, give me my money back, I'm gonna go buy it.
on your Jorg 2?
They said, okay, but they haven't sent me an email about it yet, so coming Friday,
Right.
I will call them back again and be like, yo,
Where's the goods?
cancel the credit card charge.
yeah.
Are you using the speed controllers?
You just gotta move the arm up, right?
Do I move the arm up?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
He's moving the arm up, not shooting.
That's fine.
I can hold it for you if you don't want it.
I'm pretty sure that does loop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in here though.
Oh, come on, I'll do it. Don't smash the computer. You're right in the line of fire, but alright.
You want to turn on? Turn it on. Right? Turn it on first? That's right.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
That's good? Yeah. Good.
Did you pick the battery this? Did? Yeah. The battery this one.
Really distracting.
Maybe.
Kenny. Why don't you disconnect
Spark stuff. Spark stuff?
just like that?
Yeah, let me put this over here.
So it's out of the way.
Now you got more cookies.
Cool.
This.
That's a big ball.
I don't know which way is which on that.
Remember. Remember. We need your help. Come roll the ball and don't get it in the face.
From roll ball, and I could not be kicked in the foot.
No, no, on this side here.
Be on the feet, because I don't think they can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going right way.
You wanna adjust the camera so they can see it?
You want me to do that? Should I touch anything over here?
Just move the camera.
Will it turn?
Loosen the nominal, yeah, there you go.
There you
I don't want that thing anywhere near me. If it comes near me, I'll punch it in this little camera eye. Ready? Just don't clear.
Ready? All ready?
Do it.
Well, something happened.
Too much squish?
Too much space.
Nope. It's trying to fly.
Here, try it.
Too much squish.
Ready?
Barry, put it down.
Sit down.
Ready?
Top one wasn't spinning.
Huh?
Top one wasn't spinning.
Oh, was it? Try again?
Well, that was for a goal, I think.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah, cause I was looking, it's only at like 80 inches, which is, you know, about there.
Can I get you to try something?
Sure.
But it took a
What
chance.
What if you put it in here?
It is, and it's falling all the way to the ground, by the way.
Was it up higher?
Yeah,
true.
I don't know that that matters for this test. Put it right here and have these wheels stationary. Run these and then run it. I think that's something we need to do.
We have to disconnect.
Oh, yeah.
the lines?
Right there.
Put that right there. Right there?
Yep.
Right there. There. Okay, so for that, I need probably one more hand.
Barry, why don't you help me?
Rob, you got it, or you want me to?
He's got it.
Why around the red.
You were spinning opposite direction.
Opposites. I hope opposites. Opposites. I'm sitting. It's holding everything off the ground right now, so I believe it. Am I wedging it in there or holding
Yeah,
it?
you can have it.
Wedge it. Wedge it.
Wedge it.
What am I doing?
That goes to the bike when we're ready to go.
Do it.
Got the ball, ready?
This
Rolling.
Where's the ball?
It's in the shooter. Ready for it.
Okay. Spin up your wheels.
That thing's got some kick.
Yeah, it does.
It actually shot that better than it
Got some
rolled in.
chutzpah.
Food spot. I learned a new
I
word.
guess,
I don't know what it means, so.
Food spot.
Chutzpah.
Hashtag.
Yes, got some nice chutzpah.
Isn't that one of those words you're supposed to know?
That's
Apparently we
yes,
still
that's the
know how to
Yiddish
make a
word.
shooter. Apparently, it's not very bad. And apparently,
Alright, so let's shoot.
relax.
Can we shoot a video? Gabe, why don't you, since you built most of the shooter, you and Barry, why don't you guys talk about the shooter a little bit more?
Sure.
And then we can get Dan or Robbie to talk about the arming and what we've done.
I'm gonna go take a crap out of my car.
Alright, what do you wanna say about it?
Well, just say, okay, so in the, did you guys see the other video? Probably not.
No.
I mean, it was like pictures of it Dan was saying, so I think we're gonna have this one, gonna roll it in, put it up, we're gonna have to put a plate in the back, and we're hoping to do it, and there's like just some shots, but nothing with the plate or anything like that. So, you can say, okay, so we've been iterating, you know, we started off with some iterations, we tested with some flat planes, and I think we've got some video, so, that we can put video, we tested with flat planes, it seemed like it worked pretty well. And then we put a box scoop on the back of this, and now we've got it kind of as a semi-fully integrated unit. You know,
Just
pretty
something very
simple, you know,
simple.
we've got 3 mini sims on it, something relatively short, it's just about how it's working.
Can I mention that it's modulux, or we already
Yeah,
done that?
go for it,
Okay.
no, that's fine.
I think they pull it out, trim and
Okay.
shaft, kind of.
You guys got something?
Yeah, well, why don't you talk about the back part, and I'm gonna talk about the shooter in general, and how it's modular. He's getting
He's
pumped.
amped up
He is
now.
getting pumped!
You're not gonna sleep till like 3.
That's fine.
Okay, so,
Listen to girl talk if you want.
This isn't like unveil level, it's just about the process that we've gone through to this point, is what we wanna do.
Yep.
So we haven't really covered anything, we haven't covered any talking points for today.
Gotcha.
Looks better from the side, so.
After that's on, you can start wiring off, right? How long does that take?
And talk loudly because the mic's not best.
Alright.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'll go first, I'll just you take it over.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
And rolling.
We got the shooter pretty much working. It takes in the ball and shoots it out pretty well. We made it from a modulux system to make it very modular. So we weren't really sure exactly what the spacing needed to be or how far off the ground it needed to be, but the modulux makes it really easy to unscrew it, slide things around, and get the spacing just the way that we need it. The next thing we needed to do was get it to be able to index from the ground into the shooter. So let's Gabe talk about that.
The big part was we have everything C-clamped together. We're still adding modifications and adjusting the height and ceiling, but we know that we have enough juice to be able to launch the ball and hit the target. Now it's just fine-tuning it to our needs. Big thing we added was the actual box funnel for the intake, making sure it's able to index properly, which we've been able to test out with preliminary stuff with prototyping for today.
So now that we have everything pretty well where we want it, we're going to go ahead and bolt it down. It's being held together right now by clamps, and it's clearly way outside the box, so we got where we want it. Now we're just going to make the final edits to it.
That was good. That's fine. Okay, Dan Drewby, aka YouTube, on YouTube. You want to just talk about?
You don't want to be in it? No.
You want to just talk
The
about?
answer's always the same.
Why don't you talk about your salad board?
What? I don't want to.
Salad board.
Somebody needs to talk about this magnet.
Yeah, can you talk about the armor a little?
Talk about the arm. Does that work?
Oh, you sit right down.
Dry out.
Seriously.
Yeah, Stuart?
It is cool. It's not cool when it's in the up position, but it's cool.
Leave it down, and then you can snap it over. Actually, we get some video of it. So how about...
Haven't seen that stick dude.
That's so long ago.
I have check notes.
It sounded like a thing full of replacement buttons. Like, button pop up thing, go to tank and throw it back on.
Place it, chess.
Chest mix.
Chest mix.
Okay, snap it in.
Fail.
That's good.
We killed a few.
Yeah, we can kill.
You got a lot of people watching, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching.
I mean, shoot, video. Alright.
Just see the comments. This is awful. I want to see how I have to charge my phone.
Dan, how was the audio? Like, could you hear what you were saying?
Was there power here or no?
No.
In fact, I lost the
There's, you can see.
There's like over 100 outlets in here.
And 4 circuits.
No.
Can I get one of you guys to talk though, seriously? Please?
Dan likes talking.
I don't know enough about the process of what we've done so far.
We are. That sounds right.
I guess we don't get a video of that.
So what's this?
I'll just go to sleep.
This is how my phone charges now.
What?
What have you done?
It's rubber banded, and I have to have a spacer.
Oh, the strain relief it the right way?
It's the charging cord or the phone?
It's the phone.
The phone? Like you have to push on the case?
See, just get one of the key chargers, the one on the wireless.
I know an AT&T
This is
guy.
not wireless.
What is
Open
it?
your garage door.
I thought you had a Droid Turbo or whatever.
No, it's a Moto X.
Oh, it is.
James has had a Droid Turbo.
I have one, so. Why did James get rid of it?
Because you got a free iPhone.
Oh, okay, that's good reason.
Do you want me just to talk about the magnet and
Magnet.
let's see, we got magnet, we got darts, we got wheels. That is mainly the entire arm.
And we have a successful.
Would you like me to talk about something? Because I can talk about
I've been asking you for about.
Fine!
You need that magnet back, you know.
I need that magnet back!
Just enough to light on the trailer.
Every year, Roboting 3 Days adds thousands of dollars of equipment value to your garage.
And deducts thousands in wear and tear.
Think of banter too?
No, on your soul.
I mean, go
Sold
for it.
in various equipment.
Why not?
Hundreds. I'll give you hundreds.
Yeah.
Which
Hey,
you are
you
reimbursed.
exaggerate with thousands of equipment, so.
I could, thousands, yeah, thousands right here.
Not useful thousands.
Retail
Okay.
value. Okay, okay.
What are we talking about the arm?
Just talk about, we don't have any talking up for today. So, what we had, last night we had a double jointed arm and it wasn't working quite well. We
Okay,
optimized
yeah, I
it.
can talk about the day.
Yeah.
It's like dinner with Seinfeld.
Rolling.
You talk about your day.
Rolling.
Had a very productive day today. We had to redesign our arm from yesterday. You might have seen it. It didn't do that well. It was 2 stages. It was on the hairy edge of being able to lift. So we optimized the geometry, turned it into a single stage arm, which you see now. 2 darts, 12-inch darts. Being able to raise and lower the arm, comes over top, hooks the bar, and then as it draws itself up, these wheels roll along the wall, and it flips itself horizontally. One cool feature of this is we wanted a little bit longer arm, but there is a rule about being able to extend 15 inches outside of your bumper, frame perimeter. So we've added a little bit of a hinge and a magnet to click that into place. So that will start in the match, in the beginning of the match inside the frame perimeter, and then flip and lock. We're going to add a hook at the end so that you can lift up the portcullis.
push down the drawbridge, and hey, it's kind of a very useful arm. So I'm hoping that it conquers defenses and scales to tower. We've also done a lot of work on our shooter. We've got it kind of mounted and angled to be on the robot now. It's still the same premise as it was yesterday. One singular unit with a boxed out back frame with a curve so that it will draw the ball in using the two blue nitrile wheels from AndyMark, and then into the two very fast spinning 4-inch wheels, the kit wheels from last year, I think maybe this year too. It's working pretty well. We think we can hit shots from a good distance. Just depends on where your trajectory is. We'll show a little bit more of that tomorrow. So what we have to finish is we've got to get the shooter completed and mounted. The angles are right. Now we just have to get it locked in. Get this thing buckled down and tightened up so it doesn't shake loose as we're firing. These things are very vibration heavy as they spin. And then we have a sally port mechanism that we'll be adding to the robot tomorrow, just in case the arm isn't able to open it. We'll have another more efficient mechanism to be able to traverse that defense. I think that's it. Bye.
Do you want to show the sally port mechanism? I have a clip of them running it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Robbie, why don't you just talk about it quickly?
Do I need to put the sally port down?
Why don't we put the sally port in position and we can show it? Just a manual operation. Right?
Can we bolt it on real quick? The bolts are right there.
Do whatever you want to do.
Oh, I'm just saying.
It'd be
Hold it up for me.
You an adult?
No.
Do better.
You can take this side.
You sound like a turtle trying to.
I got a Vine account. Do the kids Vine nowadays? What do the kids do, Andrew? You're the closest I know.
What are the kids?
What are they doing? What's popular?
What's hip with the kids, Andrew?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, it was not. What? What do you mean? I think that battery was the one that was charged right now.
I'm being a
Back in my day, we sent post-it notes to each other.
I remember.
And we liked it.
Pieces of
This is like,
Back in my day.
Send a note.
Like 1 megabyte. Back in my day.
No response, just blank.
Like with circle 1, yes or no?
I circled the or.
I think that's.
Send notes to people back and forth. It's like, hey, do you like me? Yes or no? And you circle or. And they're super confused after that.
What?
I think I did that to yourself.
Please come back with that. Please return.
I wasn't sure.
Use your memory.
Or.
I think
Good enough before.
Here's the thing. It's pretty resilient.
You want to roll it up here?
Yeah.
No.
You really roll a tank?
Somebody did it.
Teamwork. Is it good?
Yeah.
Murder, murder, murder,
Teamwork.
murder, murder.
Don't propose this train of a wedding dress.
Well,
Not quite that glamorous. But in your fantasy, Barry, whatever you want.
You can be my fantasy.
Okay. So realistically, we're going to be coming from the other angle to the right.
Right, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah, about straight on. Pretty much straight on. You know what I mean?
I think we're going to be coming from over there.
no.
Did you understand the teleport mechanism, Barry?
No, I did not see the mechanism.
No, look, Barry. You
mechanism?
grab it right here, you
And
back
it goes-
straight up.
And then it opens up.
Well, you would have to be more to the right, but
That's-
still coming in straight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright.
Because then the door has to pass through here.
Yeah, you
None
gotta make sure
shall
when you
pass.
turn right on
None
your
shall
drive train, you get on the inside of
Right.
it.
Well, to start, why don't we just do a little test?
Yeah,
Push
we
a manual operation of it.
Well,
because you can't run the operator.
So wire it up to like the 30 batteries that are around here.
Hey,
You've only been
I
manually.
don't like your tone. We talked about this. Talk about it.
but it's holding down the
Okay, so how about
Sally
this?
port.
How about this? How about this?
Oh, what is this?
Just manually lift.
Just talk about it. We'll run it tomorrow.
I was just gonna say, let's just lift it up and over so it's hooked on the backside, just push the drivetrain back.
Okay.
Remerson's here for his.
Okay, move it to your right. Move it.
Come towards me?
Yeah.
I brought you a battery.
That's okay. I mean,
This is
here.
ridiculous.
Tell us what your theories. What do you want?
Look at it, Dan. I mean, I think you're gonna be wanting to grab it like there. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Because as you back up, this has to become short enough to fit between here and here.
Okay.
And that's when you turn the robot and then drive it in, you know what I mean?
So let's try it.
So you turn in place and then
So-
climb up the,
Hold on.
It's not really easy to backtrack this.
yeah.
Okay, it's rolling.
You're holding on to a bad part of the robot.
Now you turn.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
That's just the shooter grinding on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sounded like a snowplow.
What's the name again? It's Mr. Plow.
Okay, can you just
Turn down for what?
Robbie?
Yes, yes it
what?
is.
Can you just like kneel down and just do a quick, this is
Turn
our
down for what?
this is our Sally port door opener.
Check me out on Vine. I'm Robert Wallace. I've been featured in a lot of things.
You
I'm
may know
blowing
me
up on the internet.
from shows such as
Robot in 3 days.
I Fought the Lathe in the Lathe 1.
Can we
How to screw a screw. How to grind a grind.
Goofballs don't fit in your eye. Fine films.
If you
such
can dodge
as-
a wrench, you can dodge a boulder. Such hilarity as. No.
Dan, talk about Sally Port.
I was ready to shoot, but then Dan killed the moment, so I decided to play with the Wi-Fi.
I killed it. I killed everything.
He's the killer.
And if you don't shut up, I kill you.
Bean Spilla. Okay. That's a better angle of you.
So much
Can you step forward a little bit?
So much testosterone.
It's just the
Why are there like
the
4
feminine
or
touch
5 in a world? Robert Wallace describes a mechanism he didn't make.
That's what Dan's been doing the entire time. Dan's like, I had a busy, productive day today. I sat in the driveway and downloaded a program to program the robot that I didn't use.
Not in the driveway.
Then I came back and I made vines on my phone and I talked about mechanisms I didn't make.
I was in his house the whole time.
Alright. So just say like, this is our Sally port.
I'll say things.
Dart 6-inch dart actuator with a bag motor. Something quick. This is just our prototype where the idea that goes in, and then I'll put the clip over the video we shot. Okay? Rolling.
Okay, this is our Sally port mechanism. It's kind of just barely bolted to the robot here. We built it today. It is an arm with a roller on the end that is actuated by a 6-inch dart actuator. So in its starting configuration, this would be tilted up. You would drive up to the Sally port door and drop it over, back up, and open the door, swing to the left, swinging the door to the left of your robot, and then drive in. We will be running it tomorrow. It should work pretty good.
Perfect.
Was it perfect?
No, it's
Or
perfect.
could it have been better?
It could have been like half a minute.
Okay, good.
In a
Does that make you feel better?
In a world.
What?
In a world.
Robert Wallace. Students don't need rules. We all know this.
Okay.
I'm gonna just read the chat as epically as I can.
Probably
Probably after 111
Does anybody,
pages, it gets a bit long.
Does anyone have any?
That's how practice matches work. So they might have
tired.
misinterpreted
What you
the
need?
rules.
Andrew, go to bed.
I'm done.
Go to bed, Andrew.
I just shut the stream down.
You choose the defenses for the other alliance to attack.
Shut it down.
I'm just gonna read chat for a while.
I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah, thanks, Senator. You choose
What's a danator?
It's it's always a good idea to go through all the
like-
rules at least once as a
like
group.
video game
Ha
kid
ha.
stuff. Danator.
Turn down for what?
What's a behijit? Someone's name.
Turn down for
Danator.
tacos.
Turn down for taco.
In a world where you turn down for tacos. How are you guys planning to to line up to shoot Ri3d? Are you an honest trailers guy? Practice matches are the opportunity for your team to learn the rules.
I'm John Rosenberg.
Who needs to do it? That's stupid as hell. Don't turn us off. We'll turn you on. I shouldn't have said that.
I don't know what an armadillo band-aid is, but I'd buy one.
Maybe should have.
Unless hey, there's nibbles.
I am a glorious man. Listen to the sound of my voice. Seizure procedures?
What? Ducked up paint.
That's a tongue twister. I'm not gonna read that.
Can you give everybody a seizure by trying to
and
light
a
the camera
refrain.
like this?
No, let's do this.
Oh, that hurt my eyeballs.
Seizure time.
Bulldozer robot. Seizure producer. What is that? Seizure procedures. Seizure
Can I
procedures.
shut the stream
I
off
think it's
now?
say that
It's a
3 times
strat
fast.
this year.
Can I shut the stream off now?
Yes.
No, I'm reading.
Cut them off.
Don't touch me.
Squish them.
Don't touch me.
Fight over it.
Don't. It's my time to shine.
We haven't done
Catch
any
us
training
tomorrow
yet, or-
while you're at school
good.
and we're still working on our robots. 9 o'clock Eastern. Goodbye.